What's up, everybody? Happy 4th of July. Shout out to my moms, man. Happy birthday to my moms. You feel me? I appreciate you for everything, moms. You feel me? Shout out my mom, Dukes. You feel me? All right, Trills. Let me start setting everything up. Whoever want to come on stage, y'all could come on stage with me. Whatever y'all want to do. What's up, Young Blood? Shout out, Young Blood for hitting the like button. Shout out Young Blood for hitting the like button, man. I appreciate you, gang. All right, let me go to settings. Let me know if my audio not loud enough, man. I'm trying to turn my audio up. Is it loud enough? Do I need to turn it up some more? I don't know. Guess. Play sound when guests into group layout. Screen. Recording. I don't see it, man. I don't see it, man. What's up, Blue? What's up, Blue? Happy 4th of July, everybody. Can y'all hear me? Is my volume good enough? I'm not sure if the volume good. I'm trying to find out if the volume good. That's what I want to know. Is the volume good? Before I get into it, we might as well test these little things out. Make sure everything copacetic. Okay. The headphones working. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate you. Yo. What up? What up? What up, Ezel? What up, all do? All right, I'm gonna prove that right now. I'm gonna go over the paperwork that they said I didn't have. Remember they said I ain't have it. Remember they said I ain't have it. Oh, June only got this paperwork and June only got that paperwork. Young blood, you want to come up? You want to come up? Cause I don't just go off of what niggas tell me, bro. That's not how I operate. I gotta see for myself. I gotta see it for myself, gang. I gotta see it for myself. Just cause a nigga tell me, oh yeah, bro, I got the link to the paperwork. Well, let me see it. Let me see the link to the paperwork, gang. You feel me? Cause we could go over it. Niggas trying to act like they discovered something, some new information that never put out there. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I've been put his paperwork out. I've been covering Noel Martinez. I've been was the nigga who had beef with Noel Martinez. So don't try to exclude me. Don't you see me in his thumbnails? Don't you see he say June, this, that, and the third? Because me and Noel been had smoke, man. We been had smoke. This is nothing new. But I'm not going to lie about no paperwork. I'm not going to lie about no type of paperwork on nobody. Nobody. Noel agreed to the first paperwork. He said, yes, that's me on the sexual aggravated assault. He admitted to that. He admitted to that. Ask him. He going to say, yeah, the sexual aggravated assault charge is me. But the second one is not me. I don't have indecent exposure to a minor. And if y'all want to be logical about putting a case on somebody and saying, oh, this is him, y'all should want to put the aggravated sexual assault. Y'all should want to put the aggravated sexual assault. Indecency to a minor is just like you showed your penis or something or your private area to a minor, which is not cool. But aggravated sexual assault is worse than that. It's worse than that. So why these niggas getting mad at me, spinning the narrative, talking about some old June that only got one link? He don't know what he talking about. Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell y'all for the last time, bro. And whoever don't take heed to this, that's just on them. Just on them. I'm gonna say this for the last time, bro. Listen, I tell y'all what I want y'all to think. I play dumb. I say I don't know how to find this and I don't know how to find that. I don't trust y'all. I don't know what y'all motives are. So I spin y'all. Sometimes it's not a big spin. But when I said, oh, I didn't know he had this and I didn't know he had that, bro, I know what he got. The paperwork. I didn't just go off what the CO sent me. First of all, shout out my nigga Audio. Audio Pope is the first person to drop Noel paperwork, speak about Noel, anything in that paperwork regards, bro. It was Audio first. It was Audio first, gang. It wasn't me. It wasn't Mark. It wasn't Dante. It wasn't Top Beast. It was nobody else but Audio. Audio dropped it first. And y'all can't say, oh, he did that for the network and this, that, and the third. Audio has nothing to do with the Terror Dome or Dante Show Network. None of that. Audio is not involved with the Dante Show Network. That's what Noel got fucked up. He think if a nigga make a video about him, that got something to do with Dante. Nah, it got something to do with grown-ass men. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm a grown-ass man. Audio is a grown-ass man. He looked up your work and he found it. That's it. So how about Chicago, though? Yeah, I'm going to get to that. I'm about to show y'all everything. I'm about to show y'all how everything went because I got it all. When I was saying I got unlimited data, I got unlimited text messages, I got all that. This is what I was referring to. Everything that niggas done in the past that they trying to hide and spin and this, that, and the third, I could show proof that that's not how it went, gang. That's not how it went. Just like the narrative that Mark trying to push. Oh, why I don't got no case? Why I don't got no case? I was the one who ever made that argument or brought that argument to the world. But after I learned and I kept investigating, I learned why you don't got no case. I learned why you got no case. That's why I said Noel's a fucking dummy. Because he got all the information right there, but he's too stupid to answer the question. He too dumb to fucking answer the question. He don't know why you don't got a case. I know why you don't got no case. I know why you don't got no case.
What's up, bud?
Yeah, what's up, young blood?
Ain't that, man? I'll be back home about 15 minutes. Came on. I knew you was coming on at 10. So you got to work, huh?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I got it all. I got it all, bro, because I see the narratives that's going on. Like, oh, June said the paperwork is fake. I never said the paperwork was fake. I said that that's not Noel. Then niggas saying, oh, June only got one link to the paperwork, so you can't be mad at him for thinking this, that, and the third. Nah, I saw the whole transcript. This is how I knew that. This is how I even knew in the first place that Noel was on some type of medication because I read the court transcript. Transcript. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all hear Youngblood? I want to know if they can hear you.
I hear you.
No, I want to know if they can hear you. Yeah, because I got my headphones on today. So now, because a lot of the times, like when we was doing interviews and stuff, I couldn't hear what you were saying, or I would have been responding to it. It was a lot of stuff that you would be saying, and you probably think I'm ignoring you, but it's the fact that I'm listening off my laptop instead of getting me some headphones. Now I got some headphones. It's up. Now I can hear anything anybody said. Yeah, go ahead.
So those headphones is better, ain't it?
Right. Look, YB. I'm gonna prove something to you, right?
Some damn headphones.
You definitely need some fucking headphones with the mic. Look, I'm about to prove something to you, YB. I put you on mute.
Okay.
I put you on mute right now, right? Unmute yourself. Hit the mute button. See? Hit it again.
Hold on.
See?
You hear me now?
See, I'm not.
Oh
See, I'm
yeah.
not lying.
Okay. Hey.
I'm
Yeah.
not lying.
So
I'm blind.
hey.
I'm
So June. So when it mute on my phone, I see it turns red down the bottom, and then I just
right.
hit it.
Soon
Okay.
as you hit,
I'm
you
thinking that
thinking
you have to
you thinking I'm
unmute
muting this.
me.
I know, but
Oh.
God's soldier knows where to really go. You did. So you was
Okay. See, when the host mutes you, then you have to wait till the host unmute you.
nah. You can come off mute.
Okay, I got it.
You can come.
I
The
got you.
the only thing that the host can do is just remove you from the screen totally. That's it. Then
Oh
you
yeah.
could consider that muting you totally. You get what I'm saying? But other than that,
Yeah.
you can mute you for 1 second. That's it. You getting some kind of feedback. You could turn the radio down
Okay.
or something.
Okay. I'm in my truck right now. Hey, I'll be home in the next 10 to 15 minutes. I'll come back on.
Yeah, you can just watch from the crowd because I'm about to break down the whole thing.
Okay. I'm gonna be in the chat, but I'll watch. But I'll come back on the line as soon as I get back home.
All right, no problem.
Okay, bro. All right.
All right, so the narrative that's being pushed is June just got sent the paperwork, so he don't know this and know that. Bro, the charges that Noel got are aggravated sexual assault, bro. That's his charge. Like I said, that other paperwork is not fake. It's a nigga in Texas named Francisco Martinez that took 11 years probation for that charge. But that is not Noel, gang. That is not Noel. If y'all want to slander his name or put some whatever on him, nigga, he had aggravated sexual assault. That's worse than indecent exposure. You could be walking by a tree peeing and somebody walk by. That's indecent exposure. Are you really a nasty creep for that? So y'all trying to give him a lesser booty ass charge. Nah, the sexual aggravated assault is wild. But okay, I'll prove everything. Cause listen, I was dealing with this Mark situation before Top Beast. So it's a lot of shit that Top Beast might be thinking that I don't know or I don't have no involvement in and this, that, and third, but I know a lot, gang. I know a lot. Just like I know the answer. This nigga Mark keep on saying, oh, why I don't got no case? Why I don't got no case? Bro, I know the answer to all that. I know the answer to all that, bro. Straight up. But what we gonna start with? All right, I'm gonna show y'all who sent me this. For everybody who keeps saying, "Oh, June don't be getting no emails. Nobody be sending him that." Watch this. I'm about to show y'all right here. Watch this shit right here. I'm about to show y'all. It's loading. Give it 1 second. Like, come on, bro. Y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. Look, here we go. Download. Okay. Got that one downloaded. Okay. Got this one downloaded. Boom. And I'm going to show y'all the direct link. Too. So all the people who say, "Oh, you don't got no password," I mean, you don't got no paperwork, you don't got the transcripts. I got the court transcripts. I got the court transcripts. So watch this. I got the court. I see June figured it out. I'm trying to tell y'all I'm some type of journalist, whether y'all like it or not, bro. I've been doing my investigations. I've been like, bro, I could show y'all the content when I drop this Noel paperwork. Niggas trying to act like, oh, I was never involved and I just popped out of nowhere and sneak this in me and this, that, and third. Like, come on, gang. I've been involved in all of this, whether y'all forgot or not, gang. Y'all could forget, but bro, I could make compilation clips for days, reminding y'all of the shit that went down with me, Mark, everything, bro. I could just show y'all day by day by day. It's too easy, bro, because I got it all timestamp, and it's tough. Can y'all hear me right now? I want to make sure y'all can hear me. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Yeah, I got this shit on deck. What's up, Britt Lee? Are you saying that Noel is OG? I don't get what you're saying. I don't get what you're saying by that. I don't get what you're saying. OG. OG what? Look, months ago, Noel Martinez is scared of June. These are months ago that me and Noel been getting into it. 3 months ago. 3 months ago. How can you tell me who is my op and who is not, gang? Look, 3 months ago, I was getting into it with Youngblood. 3 months ago, I've been covering this. Look, come on, let's go. Look, I showed my court case document with my numbers. This is the shit they can't do to me. Drop my own paperwork. This is the shit they scared to do. They scared to do this. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all. It's coming up. Come on, man. Watch this. Been exposing sex offenders in North. I've been exposing sex offenders in North. Y'all see that? Been exposing that. OG, original rapist. Been exposing North rapists, pedophiles, all that. Y'all see what y'all want to see on my channel. That's what y'all do. Y'all find the shit that y'all want to see and be like, oh yeah, all he talk about is Mark. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let me show you. I'm gonna find it. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Watch this. We're gonna see. Look, 5 months ago. Tell whoever said I'm not involved in this situation. Show they
RICO victims. That person, regardless charged or not, that person was a victim.
What about now? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Shot-Town, y'all can hear me? All right, Trails, y'all can hear me? All right, boom. Now, I'm going to show y'all what Shot-Town sent me. Image file. I'm going to show y'all what Shot-Town sent to me. These is all the things, these is all the paperwork that Shot-Town sent to me. Boom, boom. I know y'all can hear me now. I bet. Let me remove this from stage. Boom. Y'all can see this? Y'all can see this? Or do I gotta make it some type of bigger? I need to make it bigger. I need to know. Do I need to make this bigger? You feel me? Cause this shit been out. Shit been out. You know what? Let me just do this. Share this tab. Boom. Right? You got, let me just do it like this, right? It's good. Y'all can see it. Hold on. Let me just show y'all the close. I want y'all to see the close up. That's why, man. Look, all right, y'all can see the close up now. Y'all can see the close up. This the work that Shot-Town sent to me right here from dashboardcourt.rec. Theft of property between $100 and $750. Noel Martinez. Blah 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 blah. Right, right, right or wrong. This the work, right? This the work. You don't gotta go to college. You don't gotta go to prison to be able to read. All you gotta do is be able to read. That's it, right? It has nothing to do with college or prison. All you gotta do is know how to read. All you gotta do is know how to read, gang. Now, offense, case, cause bodily harm, injury, date, family member, house, 2008, third degree felony, disposition, deferred. Deferred. This got deferred. $1,000 fine. Assault case. Bodily injury. Right? Noel Martinez. Noel Martinez, gang. See what I'm saying? Now, where's the next one? Boom. Okay. This is the one that everybody is talking about, right? This is the one that everybody's talking about, right? Aggravated sexual assault. Aggravated sexual assault. This is what niggas keep referring to as, oh, this the only paperwork June got. This the only paperwork June got. He only got this. He never saw the transcripts. He don't know what he's talking about. This, that, and the third. Blase, right? But that's bullshit. I know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I'm finna show y'all this man's birthday. Now I'm finna show y'all his birthday. Cause his bitch ass, I've been asking him, yo, bro, what's your birthday? Cause this could clear your name from paperwork. If your birthday don't match right there, then okay, you didn't do it. That's not you. That's not you. Simple and plain. But he wanna be a bitch and make a whole scene about it. That's why I would never fuck with his goofy ass. He's just a goofy, lame ass nigga, bro. Simple and plain. Simple and plain. But we not doing that. So this is him. This is his work right here. Shot-Town, the CO, shout out Shot-Town. He sent this to me, right? He sent it to me where there's no bill. That means there either was lack of evidence, the person didn't want to prosecute, or this, that, and the third. But I'm letting y'all know, That shit don't work in New Jersey. That shit don't work in New Jersey. If you assault your woman or whatever, it don't matter if she don't come to court. None of that shit matter. If the state feel like it's enough evidence to charge you, they don't even need a victim. They don't even need a victim statement. So I'm sure that applies everywhere. But hey, man, whatever. Doesn't mean he's innocent. Nah, I'm not saying the point of my life is not to prove he's innocent. That's not the point of my life. The point of my life is niggas are saying that I'm saying the second paperwork is fake. And it is fake. It's not Noel. It's real paperwork, but it's not Noel. So that's the point I'm trying to make, because niggas is basically going at my credibility. They basically saying June don't know what the fuck he talking about. All he got is the link that the CEO sent him and this, that, and the third. But I did my homework. I did my whatever homework I could do, I did it. I matched shit up. I did not just let niggas tell me, oh yeah, oh this is that and this is that. Nah, I'm gonna see for myself, gang. To the no bill saying that he's innocent. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he got bad charges. Regardless, I'm not saying this nigga don't got bad charges. I'm saying that the second paperwork of indecency exposure is not him. That's all I'm saying, gang. I'm not saying that he shouldn't be held accountable and this, that, and the third and blase, blase. Nah, I'm not saying none of that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying none of that. I'm just showing y'all. I'm just showing y'all. Boom, y'all see all that, right? All right, now let's go to the other document. Let's go to the court cases. Let's go to the actual court case documents that niggas claim I don't got. Watch this. Talking about, oh, he don't got the court cases. He only got what somebody sent to him. Nah, y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. I got all that. I got all that, buddy. Francisco, look. Come on, man. I got all that. I got all this shit. Like, come on, what niggas want to do? What niggas want to do? I got all this shit. And it's from the same exact website. So niggas can't say, oh, none of that, bro. Nah, these from the same exact website as each other. The ones that y'all drop in the link, this is from the same exact website. So let's not lie. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Okay. Okay. Sean, I just want to go to the exact parts. I don't feel like reading all these goofy ass, oh, the prosecutor sat down in their chair and all that shit. So I just want to go to the exact part where it show you, okay, let's go. Boom. Since niggas said I don't got the work, y'all can read it yourself. This is the work from the first, from the first, from the first, nigga, from the first aggravated assault. This is the paperwork, the transcripts, what happened in court. This is not just what Chi-Town sent me. So Chi-Town sent it to me and I verified it. That's the link right there. This is what I was telling Noel to go get for himself. I wasn't trying to pay for this until I figured out that it's online. It's online. It's online. You see it right there. This is the case right here, gang. This is the case. The nigga, oh yeah, June only got the first thing that Chi-Town sent him. How? Martinez assaulted his former girlfriend, complainant, while moving out of the apartment they once shared. The jury heard testimony not only once of the assault that was the basis of the charge against him, but prior instances of Martinez's abuse and the complaint. Shout out my nigga Audio, because he been did this a long time ago. During their 3-year relationship, Martinez and the complainant had one child together. This was his baby mother. This was his baby mother. Martinez's defense theory centered on the contents contention that the complainant had fabricated the assault allegation against him, means of obtaining sole custody of their child. See, this is why I try to stay away from domestic violence situations, because at the end of the day, like, and I'm gonna prove more shit that niggas lied about too. I'm gonna prove more shit that niggas lied about. But let's start with the kids situation, right? A female that's trying to take your kids away from you, she gonna try to insult your character. She gonna do this. She gonna do that. She gonna do this. She gonna do that. She gonna say you assault her. She gonna say all types of shit. All types of shit. Don't mean it's true. It don't mean it's true. But this is not a domestic violence. It's an aggravated sexual assault. So he's a foul individual. Martinez does not challenge the sufficiency of the evidence underlying his conviction. Therefore, we outline the fact. Okay. An assault and plan to use Martinez arrest incarceration from apparent to obtain sole custody of their child. So basically, she was putting him in custody, doing all this shit to him just so that she could get custody of their children. This is a bunch of messy shit. This is a bunch of messy shit. Martinez chose to testify. He contended that he did not learn of the assault charged against him until he was told of it while being held in a Parker County jail. Apparently, to explain why he was being held in Parker County, Martinez's counsel solicited the following responses from him during the direct examination. How are you holding up in Parker County? I was reporting for probation. Why did you go and report for probation? Was it your normal time? Correct. So the normal routine. I was on probation for controlled substance, possession of controlled substance, for about 4 months. See what I'm saying? He had the possession. These is all things that Noel admitted to. How long were you? 3 years, probation, blah, 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 blah. These are the actual court transcripts. This is why I don't be just believe in shit. I gotta see shit. So this is how I knew Noel was prescribed Adderall. Question. So you were prescribed Adderall? Correct. How long have you been taking Adderall? For about a year recently. Before that, ever since I was like in like 3rd grade, 2nd grade. See what I'm saying? Martinez counsel never requested an instruction limiting the purposes for the jury. Consider offense. He was placed on probation. The state cross-examined Martinez on his theory that the complaint was trying to pull up a fast one on him by having this hearing on the child custody matter while he was in custody. So he didn't get arrested for doing something to her or nothing. When he was in custody and she placed charges on him. Baby mother shit. Baby mother shit. This is why I stay out of that shit, bro. It's not like he beat her up. The cops came to the house and then boom, he gets charged. Nah, he was in custody. And to get custody of her kid, she went there and filed charges on him. Filed charges on him. He didn't say he going to court. The man's was full of shit. I read it. That is crazy. Yeah, bro. This is not something I can make up. Y'all can read it. Read it for yourself. I'm not spinning it or making nothing else. This is the actual court transcripts that they were saying that June don't know what he's talking about. He don't got the actual court transcript, this, that, and the third. Yeah, bro, I've been seeing it. I seen it on audio page, all that. I could have been seen that shit. But I'm telling you, I know what I know. I'm not stupid. You can't just pull a fast one on me, bro. I'ma examine what you like. You can't just tell me this is that, and I'ma just take your word for it. I'ma go find out myself. I'ma listen to what you said. I'ma go find out myself, and then I'ma realize that you a liar, and then I'ma snake you. Like, come on. Okay. I just want to see. Uh, apparently, drug users was placed upon probation for a drug-related felony. It also appears that the trial has an independent duty to give unlimited instructions so that the charge correctly states the laws required. See, it's a bunch of bullshit. Testimony. At the same time, the jury could consider offense what the purpose was. Martinez does not seems or even mention paying the court. Okay. I just want to see when evidence is admissible as one party, not admissible for another party, the court shall restrict the evidence to its proper scope. See, it's a bunch of shit that we don't need to know. Bunch of shit we don't need to know. Yeah, oh, he definitely had this first case. I never said he don't got aggravated sexual assault. I'm saying I know for a fact that indecency exposure charge, that second paperwork, that Justin J drop is not Noel, bro. Do the guy in the picture favor him and shit like that? Okay, cool. He could favor him. I'm sure it's a black guy somewhere that got locked up that looked like June. That don't mean that's me. I should have reported when it happened. See what I'm saying? It maybe she. I don't deal with baby mama drama, gang. I just don't, cause it's too much. Like he says, she says shit. But if it's evidence that he beat on her and she got all these bruises and shit like that, then I'm gonna take her side. But all this, oh, he hit me, and this, that, and the third, but there's no evidence that he hit you. You don't got no type of bruises or threatening text messages. He's saying he's gonna kill you, or you don't got none of that, bro. And the two places punishment was assessed by the jury. Um, okay, this was on March 10th, right? March 28th, 2019, right? Okay, so now let's go to the other one. Let's go to the one that they keep on dropping. They keep on saying that this is him, this, that, and the third. Sis, Martinez versus Texas. Okay, now let me show y'all this, right? Boom. And as y'all can see, I'm gonna see right now. But I just want to go straight to it, bro. So y'all can see the dude's face and see his birthday and all that shit. Y'all need to see all that. Y'all need to see every piece of it. No lies, no none of that. Ain't no reason to be lying on people, bro. I think it's like, oh, take the attention off of Mark. Let's talk about somebody else's charges, rudder rudder. But I don't got no charges, so niggas can't try to make me seem like my word not credible because rudder rudder. But hey man, I'm just letting y'all
So
know.
June,
I know that shit. Yeah.
So June, so
What's
all
up,
that
bro?
stuff they were putting out on Noel is a bunch of lies.
Yeah, that second paperwork is cap. The first one
Yeah,
is real, but it got dismissed.
yeah.
He not
But
on the
Noel,
sex offender registry. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, Noel is not a registered
Go
sex
ahead.
offender though. Yeah,
Nope. He's not on the
yeah,
sex offender registry. And the paperwork they
yeah.
keep on reading is, oh, he got lifetime sex offender and this, that, and the third. So why
Nah,
he's not on the sex offender registry? Why is he
exactly.
not
Because
on
once you
there?
get, yes, yeah. So all that was just a fake move they playing.
You already
Yeah, but
know.
like you said, that's what it is. They, taking the smoke and trying, they taking the fire and trying to smoke something else out.
You feel me? That's what they tried to do to me. Oh, June got the biggest
Yeah,
voice now on the
bullshit.
speaking on Mark's situation. So let's bully him to shut up about the Mark situation. Now next
Yeah,
we're gonna go for
'cause
Noel. And whoever
I got one
talking
more
about it,
question,
we're
June.
gonna keep going. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, because see, because Noel already had explained his situation about the no bill, and
Mm-hmm.
once he did that, they gonna create another narrative about him with some old fake paperwork, saying that he's
Some
a sexual
bullshit.
deviant and all this old bullshit.
Hey man, I don't respect the crime,
That's
but at the
fucked
end of
up.
the day, it's like hey, it's still like that's on them. That's debatable in my opinion. That's why
Yeah,
I don't deal with niggas and they baby mothers, bro. I leave that shit alone. You know,
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
I was doing some research after that live. I could not find him on the registry. He's not on the registry, bro.
Yeah.
I've been
He ain't
looking
on the
him up on the
register.
registry. Did you
And
see the
the thing
burglary
about it,
paperwork?
Joe,
I saw that. I saw burglary paperwork. I saw all the paperwork. But the point I'm trying to make is they trying to make it as if, oh, I'm lying. This
you
paperwork
got
is
some feedback,
real.
Joe.
Oh, that it gotta be Shot Town. You probably gotta leave out and come back, Shot Town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah, cause it's like,
Joe,
bro.
yeah,
Mhm,
all the stuff they put on Noel already said he had a no bill from the beginning.
mhm,
So they just trying to
correct.
put some on Noel to take all the heat off Mark.
Mhm. Same shit they try to do to everybody, bro. Oh, stop
Yeah,
talking about Mark.
bullshit.
This, that, and the third.
Yeah,
Only talk about the documentary. All right, okay. Keep on trying to diminish my name and say I don't know what I'm talking about and this, that, and the third. And I'll get right
yeah,
back on the I'll get right back on the documentary. If that's what y'all want to keep on
yeah,
doing,
yeah.
or keep it real and say, yeah, that
He,
paperwork that June talking about, it can't be verified.
yeah. See,
Martinez, right?
that's why they stand on Noel, because Noel is going in hard about Lamar Moore or what went on and what happened, and they want to silence
Mm-hmm,
him on that part.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's their business. That's not my business. That's not
Yeah,
my
that's
business.
bullshit too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, I
bullshit.
get you, young blood. I get you, young blood. But if that's what they on, that's what they on. Like, you feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
got shit to do with that. You feel me?
Yeah,
If y'all plan is to take down Mark, y'all plan is to take down Mark. I just know off of my research, my shit count. My shit count. I don't
yeah.
gotta go to prison to know that it's booty dogs in prison, nigga. I don't gotta go there to know that. I don't gotta go there. I don't gotta go there to know that it's people in there getting extorted and the guards are not answering them and people are calling home saying, yo, they extorted me, and niggas not
Yep,
answering them, bro. They not answering them. I did my research. I did my
yep.
research, gang. Y'all like to bring up
Proof in
cartoon
the
and this
pudding.
person, that person. Come on, bro. This is Noel's license. His driver's license. You see his birthday in the corner right there?
Yeah,
12/21/1981, right?
yep.
The paperwork they keep showing say October 17th, 1982.
No, 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 no,
That's not Noel.
no. Hell no. Them
That's
license
not
ain't gonna lie,
Noel.
bro. No.
The license is
Damn,
gonna
you just bust
lie.
that shit up. You
Like,
just really
come
bust that
on,
shit up.
bro. Come on, bro. A license is gonna lie and say this. A
No.
court paper is gonna
No.
lie and say this. Don't put fake shit on June, gang. Don't y'all push whatever fake shit
No.
y'all want to push. And that's why I said Noel was stupid. He don't know how to prove his innocence. But I know how to prove my innocence. Just like Mark keep on asking the question, oh, why I don't got no case? Why I don't got no case? Why I don't got no case? That's a question that I brought up, but the answer to it is in the documentary. You said that you make them grease their finger, so if they holler rape, ain't no case, right? Plus, plus the system aids it. The system is part of it. Like
Yep.
they hide shit. They can I go to PC? Now they're gonna tell them that you're trying to catch out the PC.
Yep.
The system. These are the reasons why. And then if you want to break it down and say, oh, you don't got no victims and this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third. Okay, let's say he didn't break niggas, but you was doing homosexual shit. You
Yeah.
participated in homosexuality. Okay, so you
Yeah.
don't want no case? Just admit that you did homosexual shit.
Yep.
Judge J's paperwork on Noel was bullshit. Yes. Yes. Judge J paperwork on Noel says
Bullshit.
his birthday, that his birthday is October. Let me get the exact date that this bullshit said. It say October, and this is Noel's driver's license. I can't lie about a driver's license. Nobody can.
No.
Nobody can. That's why I asked him, Goofy Buddy, can you
You
please
know
just
what, man? That
can you
shit.
please
That shit that just don't fit nowhere, no way, for real, man. You know what I mean? All in no
yeah,
bullshit. That just don't
hold
fit.
it down real quick, YB. I'm about to go grab my son from outside. Can y'all see this
Okay.
though? I wonder if y'all can see
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
y'all
Oh
can't
yeah.
see my
Yeah.
phone.
Hell yeah, you said. But yeah,
Y'all see my
y'all
phone?
just in the chat.
My phone say October 4th, 1982. That's not Noel's birthday. Hold on, I'm finna go see
No.
my son for 2 seconds. Hold
All
up.
right.
Hold it down, YB.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. To the audience, that was a bunch of bullshit. Because even though I'm not on no well show because some difference we had and everything, but that just, sometimes you can talk to a guy, man, and feel where they coming from, you know. And that bullshit that just didn't fit nowhere to me. For us don't well going up tomorrow, hey man, that it is what it is. Mark haven't came out yet and admitted to the shit. But hey man, it is what it is, bro. But trying to create some type of false shit on a man, especially something like that, that's totally bullshit, man. That's totally bullshit. And Judge J, hey, I hate to tell you, bro, but hey, look here. No, I don't hate to tell you. I'm just gonna tell you just like it is. Man, don't do that, man. If you got to create some false shit on somebody, please don't do that sexual shit like that. Cause that was straight cap, man. I mean, if you gonna lie, make sure you got all your I's dotted and all your T's crossed. Because lies don't figures and figures don't lie. And 12, 21, 81 just don't add up to 10, whatever, 82. Like I say, lies don't figures and figures don't lie. So hey, if it's too hot in the kitchen, you might need to get up out of it. I see why everybody going hard. I already do it. See, like I said, I stopped on the show because I thought Noel was done with it, but he came back out full force. And hey, man, he's saying the same thing he been saying from the onset. His story ain't changed none whatsoever. He ain't altered anything. He haven't changed anything. I know a lot of y'all gonna be saying, "Oh, YB's taking up for Noel," but no, the paper. I mean, look at the evidence. It ain't none. The only evidence that they have is to prove that, hey man, y'all, hey, make you look like you're crazy as hell. It is what it is, man. I know it's gonna be some heat against June putting this out, but man, I respect June for that though, because who want some bullshit put out on them like that? So go back to the documentary and dissect that shit. And believe me, the more you watch it, the more you'll learn from it. It is what it is. So this proved as of the day, all the paperwork they had on Noel, hey man, you might well use for shit paper or put some fire to it. Cause it ain't no good. It ain't no good. Blue blood, I agree with you. 100. But when we go on, man, on who a podcast go on, at least have some dignity for ourselves and speak the truth about it. Ain't no sense in lying to get that. If we gonna have a spending narratives on some bullshit, they say, okay, this ain't gonna be a day that we just gonna talk some bullshit. But the next day we gonna talk serious. You know, put a tail on that shit, man. Trying to make this man look like he a sexual pervert. Nah, that shit ain't gonna happen. That's straight bullshit. Y'all give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah, back y'all. But yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, ain't no sense nobody keep on lying on nobody. You try to clear up somebody else. No, don't do that shit. Now we gonna see what they gonna come out with next. Anybody want to come up? Y'all just join the live, man. Blue blood, hit the link, bro. Kareem, if you on here, hit the link button. That was all that was. They were trying to create a damn diversion of what was going on. One big old grave, big ass plot, man. That's some straight out bullshit. Straight out bullshit. If you got the lie on them, man, just keep the mouth closed. You know, I know my wife was looking at, she said, that don't even look like no wife. Oh, he never look like him to me. I mean, like I said, with a person age, it don't change their facial structure, nose and ears and eyes, that shit don't change. You might get a little wrinkle, a little gray hair on you, a little baldness or something. You ain't gonna change like that. That don't look that like nowhere. So you can't say all Mexicans look alike, like they say all blacks look alike. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they
all
want to
blacks
say.
don't look alike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to make out some race shit, some racist bullshit.
Nah, it ain't about race, gang. It's about if that's not him, that's him.
That's not him. I mean, he don't even have the same house or texture. You look at her texture. If you don't look at it all, no. Even the same color, the pigmentation of the skin is not the same. That guy way whiter than Noel.
But see, I ain't gonna go off of that, bro. My bad, shot time. I ain't gonna go off of that, bro.
I know you can go off on the paperwork.
On the birthday, like I can't determine whether a nigga is this or that. I'm gonna just go off that nigga birthday, gang. That's
Hey,
what
what up, fella? What's going on?
Yeah, what's up,
Lou?
Shot-Time?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
We doing pretty good, Shot-Time.
Hey, I feel what you're saying about the Just J paperwork. You know, it might have been kept, but we're looking over a couple of things, man. That let's look at the other paperwork you put up. It was from assault and domestic assault, terroristic threats against family members.
Uh,
And also what you just showed, bottom line, even though he at that point in time it might not have been a sexual assault, that paperwork still say he had a child with a minor. Am I right? Am I right, Joe?
Bro, I
but
swear to you, I'm not looking over none of that. He has these charges, man. I'm not saying that he don't have these charges. I'm just saying that they trying to make it seem like he's on the sex offender registry. He got lifetime on there. He did 10
No, no,
years.
no. I don't believe that. I don't
That
believe that
all
because
that part is not true.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that's true because of the no bill. The no bill,
Is
like
it?
you said, is enough. It wasn't enough evidence. Um,
Mm-hmm,
then sometimes they can question the other person's character, and believe it or not,
mm-hmm,
money talk. If you got enough money, man, you can. You might not get everything totally dropped. I had some things. What did they call my charge? It wasn't deferred.
mm-hmm,
It was like set aside, as long as I didn't commit another crime in Mississippi. It didn't say I didn't do it, but it
mm-hmm.
said it. I can't think of the words she called it. It wasn't deferred. That's
but
another one.
shot down. If he had some type of sexual assault on a minor, you would be on the sexual offender list. So he
I
has no
never
such
said he had.
thing.
I never
Okay,
said he.
but I'm
I
telling
never
you,
said. I never said
okay,
it was one proven in court. No, I never
okay,
said that.
because I know, and if it ain't proved in court, it ain't proved.
But
You know what I
but
mean?
all I'm
Look
saying,
at P
all I'm
Diddy.
saying,
Look at P Diddy. P Diddy, they freed P Diddy. We saw P Diddy kicking the hell out of Cassie, but we don't know what really happened. We don't know that she kicked him first. We really don't know.
you know what really happened? Money
What?
talk, young blood.
I believe, man. I believe you hope the same way with O.J. Simpson case. I
Money
believe he
talk.
killed that woman.
Money talk.
But
But
on the Noel
money
situation,
money
if
ain't gonna let you get your kids though.
no, if he was a sex offender, I'm telling you, he would not be able to get custody of his
I
children.
never said he was a sex offender. I said he
No,
had a
Okay, but
child with a
listen,
minor.
listen, Shot we
Yeah.
not
okay,
disputing you. I'm disputing the
yeah, I'm
live
about
that went on last night when niggas kept on saying, "Oh, he's a sex offender. He's on the registry. He
I
this.
missed
He
all
no.
that.
that."
I didn't see
June,
that.
June don't know what he talking about. June only going off for the paperwork that Shawtown sent him. He never
Right.
saw the transcripts and this, that, and the third. I only tell niggas what I want them to know so they could try to challenge me on it
I
and then
got
I
you.
could
I
prove
got you.
it.
I got you.
This is
I
how
got
I
you.
move.
I
This
got
how
you.
I move, nigga. So this
I
not
got you.
about you, Shot. This is
Oh,
about what
I
they
know.
try to do last
I know
night.
it ain't about me, man. But it's like part of this. Yeah, he's not on the sex offender register. We don't know 100% for sure he did it. But I see people in the comments saying, "Oh man, well maybe he innocent." Check this out. All I'm saying is, could your name, can anybody else's name ever get involved in sexual assault of a minor? My name would never be mixed up in like that. Y'all might say, "Oh man, I see what Shot Town."
Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Yes,
How?
it can.
How?
I
Yes,
wouldn't want
my
it to.
my yes,
Would you
my
put
uncle
yourself in
was
that position?
no. You
Or
can
try
have a
not.
woman that'll lie on you. I know women that have lied on men for their children. I know people that have done that shit, man. That have
Yeah, me
lied.
too.
Yes, it sounds far fetched, but when you have witnessed that, oh yeah, oh yeah. You have women that will coerce their own children and say, "Hey, tell such and such that man did this to you." They is just that evil. Yes.
That's a vicious ass woman, then, man. You know,
Oh
but
yes, they
but
out here, but
They are
I
like
believe
that,
that can
bro.
happen. I see it happen I see it on Steve Wilkos all the time and all that. But
yeah,
I'm just certain things I'm just not gonna put myself in a position for, man. You know.
Look,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is
And I
sex
understand what
offender
you're saying.
registry website. This is sex offender registry website. I typed in Noel Martinez, his date of birth. No, he's not on the registry. He's not on the
He ain't on
registry, bro. So that paperwork is, feel me? He's not on the registry, bro.
I
He's
feel you.
not on the registry.
Yeah, I don't question that. I don't question that. In fact, when as soon as they say no bill, he can't go on the registry. They didn't prove nothing. So yeah, I understand that.
No. Yeah.
Drop the link to the chat or to the paperwork. My bad. Top B. Cause niggas was saying that like, oh, June not gonna put in the work. This is why I didn't take a lot of stories that people come to me with Mark because I don't be believing it all the way. You see what I'm saying? So I'd be like, nah, bro, you could go post that somewhere else. You feel me? I don't just take shit because I'm desperate for content or this, that, and the third. Like, nah, y'all can keep the content. It was all that.
Now hold
Yeah,
on, hold
Top
on,
B.
hold on, wait. Well, hold on, June. Let me address something. This ain't about fucking content. Let me get that out the way. I no disrespect to you. Not it's not you that I'm pissed off at. What I'm pissed off
It's for
is
what?
how Young Blood. Hold on, what Young Blood said that we coming up with shit. Hold up. I'm just telling you what's given to me. That photo looked like him, in my opinion. I've said that over and over and over and over and over again. So don't sit there and say, "Oh, well, we coming up with shit," when this dude here basically talking about this damn documentary. First of all, second of all,
I mean,
we
yo,
ain't
Top
got
B,
we ain't
before
got
you,
we ain't got to make up no content because we don't listen. We trying to do other content, and this bozo the fucking clown keep coming at us. Coming what you call it? He mentioned my motherfucking name. He said Dante fucked him, then June fucked him, and now I'm gonna fuck him. That's what got me hot. So let's keep it funky, young blood. This is going
Yeah.
straight
And
to you. I'm manning
eh,
up and come up
oh,
here and tell you to your motherfucking face, this ain't got nothing to do with nothing. If the paperwork we got is wrong, we would say it was wrong. If it was wrong, we
well,
believe
it
that
is
it's the
wrong. The
hold,
paperwork
hold
is
on,
wrong.
hold on. Let me finish because I heard what you said. I sat back
Okay,
there and
when you
let you
finish,
talk.
when
I
you
sat
finish,
back
then
there
let
and
me
let you
finish.
talk. I sat back and let you talk this whole time and didn't say shit. I didn't even come up because I knew I was going to interrupt you.
that's really you.
So, so my thing
I
is,
mean, yeah,
if
nah,
it's not
come
the
on,
real paperwork, and this is the real paperwork that June got, it's still the same shit. So
man.
who making up shit?
Nah,
You
it's,
tell
it's a little
me.
different. It's a little
It's a
different
it's a, it's a little
That's probably,
different. How much difference is it?
because indecent exposure is like you just expose yourself or whatever. Sexual aggravated
Hold on.
assault means
Well, let me
there was
ask you
a
something, June. Let me ask you something, June. You can do you
oh
know
yeah.
that you can't change your name
This
as a
the
sex
real
offender?
Dante.
Yeah, that's me. Hold on. Top beast.
Yeah.
Let me. I've been listening too. Let me get in this right quick.
Go ahead.
That that no bill that no bill June has aggravated sexual assault. Do you agree?
Yes.
It said aggravated, so aggravated means there was a
There was
weapon
a weapon
involved.
involved.
Yeah, a weapon was
Yeah.
involved when it's aggravated. So when you say that maybe he exposed himself to a minor, that goes out the window. That's like indecent exposure with a minor or something like that, right? So so when you look at that aggravated, now Noel was trying to say, oh, I wasn't there. It was somebody in my house that did it. He keep on telling people if my name was on the lease. So, but no, that don't work because if this girl, how is your name, like Chicago said, why is your name brought up? Why is your name even mentioned dealing with some minor sexual assault type thing? And also, it ain't talking about, oh, let's paint the picture Noel trying to say. He's trying to say some girl at his residence was sexually assaulted and she went to the police and somebody went to police and said, oh, this what happened. So the police came and just grabbed him, and then they just let him go. Nah, that don't work that way. They didn't have enough
Hell no, I
evidence.
don't.
Yeah, they didn't have enough evidence to convict him. So when they were doing, and we all know, let's look at the history of Noel. He was a big drug dealer in around that time, a huge drug dealer at that time. Her parents were strung out also. That's why I said we I don't know about that that the Just J paper. I know what audio. I know what I got. When Audio Pope first came out with that paperwork, can y'all hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we here.
Yeah, we hear
When,
you.
when Audio Pope came out with that paperwork, when I was looking at it, I
This
said, "Oh, he's cooked." Matter of fact, the paperwork you were just
yeah,
reading, when Noel kept
this
trying
one
to say, "Yeah, yeah," with the Adderall. You remember when
with the
Noel kept
Yeah,
saying,
I
Adderall.
"Hey,
got that paperwork too.
yeah," when he
I
kept
got that paperwork too.
when
I
he
got
kept
that
saying.
paperwork right now.
Wait. When he kept saying like, oh, I'm not Francisco, I'm not Francisco. But you remember Noel would say, I take psychotic medication and all that, and an Adderall, right? So when he say, my name is Noel, my name is Noel Martinez. Go up to this paperwork. It says Francisco Noel Martinez. It's right
Dante,
there.
Uh oh.
Look at
Dante,
Uh
that,
oh.
June. You
Uh
see it?
oh.
Hold on,
that,
Yeah,
June,
I
Uh
don't really
oh.
disagree with you on that.
go up, June, go
I
up.
don't,
So
I don't disagree
so
with you on that.
But listen,
Uh oh.
he keeps saying, "Oh, my name is not Francisco." Okay, what do this? And he said that this paperwork is real, right? So go to the top,
Hmm.
because this is the point y'all keep on skipping
It
past.
says Francisco Noel Martinez. I'm
Right.
looking at it too. I
So
got
when
his shit.
But
yeah, it's right
I'm
there.
not disputing
Come
the
up,
name
come
though.
up, some June. What
Right
that say
there.
right there,
Stop.
June? Let June read it.
So
Francisco
so
Noel.
you tell me I'm cap.
Francisco Noel.
And
So
I'm
he
not
June,
disputing the name.
hold
I'm
hold
on.
not
on, June,
disputing the name.
wait, hold
That's
on,
the
That's
topic,
that's
thing. I'm not
topic,
disputing the
hold up,
name.
Okay, okay,
I'm not
okay,
hold
disputing
up.
no name.
okay,
That's the
Wait.
name.
okay,
I'm
okay,
not
Hold
okay.
disputing the
up.
name.
All right,
Hold
all
up,
right.
hold up. What I'm saying is Noel posted his ID that only had Noel Martinez, right? But
Yep.
he copped to this. Francisco Noel Martinez. He copped to this and said, yeah, okay, that paperwork is real, the no bill is real. So and then he gonna post the ID that's taking this away. Come on, man. Now I'm not saying, listen, obviously none of us was there. None of us was eyewitnesses to what happened. But the shit that he's saying, talking about, oh, just because I lived there, but that don't necessarily mean that I did it, man. No, your name was mentioned. Okay, Noel, who was the other people then? Because somebody got sexually aggravated, right? Who was the other defendant then, Noel? Why would your name, out of all people that stay in that house supposedly, why would your name get brought up? And looking at that paperwork, Noel, let's do the math. When did you meet your baby mama that had a baby by the black man? Okay, when did you meet her? How old were you and how old was she? That's number one. And she was a minor. There's no question, no doubt about that. But if look at that, look at the paperwork. It says that it says in that paperwork that there was prior assault instances. I'm not saying there was sexual assault instances, but there was physical assaults. You know, what baby mama and baby daddy get into it, they fighting and shit like that. Noel already told us that they did get physical a lot. He said that she was toxic for him and he was toxic for her. So there's a case, there's a repeated history of physical assault right there. Now, the earliest shit down that 10-year probation thing of Noel being on a pedophile list or whatever that registration for the thing, a lot of things that y'all getting mistaken is that you don't necessarily, there's people that can cop out to lesser charges where they don't have to go on the sex reg. I know some motherfuckers right now in Pontiac, Michigan, right, that they done did some egregious shit and they not on the registry and they got convicted and they shit got pleaded down to some weird shit that gave them like 2 to 3 years, and they not on the registry. And you don't always have to be a lifetime resident on the registry neither. Now,
But that's
y'all
what
can
the
look that up.
paperwork say. Nah, the paperwork say that though.
Can
The,
I add
pa-
one thing
the paperwork
before you
say
go?
lifetime register. The papers say, oh, he was on probation for 10 years, and that shit not true. He's
Now
not
I
on the
see.
registry.
Now I want to, because I didn't go thoroughly through that paperwork, but if you got it, can you pull it up?
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm just not on my computer. I'm not on
I'm
my
talking.
computer right now.
Yeah.
I'm talking about June.
No,
Okay.
no. Yeah. I got it. I just gotta type it in. I gotta type
Well,
it in from my phone to
let me
my
ask you
computer.
something, June. Let me ask you something, June. If you just type in Noel Martinez on that website, they go by the full name. Actually, when you're a sex offender, at that time, just because it says Noel Martinez on his driver's license, he can change his driver's license name. He can change his name on his driver's license.
Now,
That I have
watch
proof
this.
about.
Now, I can tell you this too, because we see that is his name. We see that is his name, but also y'all got to remember too, in that Latino community, there's a lot of cats that go by the same name. It's like a fucking 20, 30 of them.
That is
Just,
true.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be real. When I looked into that, because I get sent all type of paperwork. It's a lot of paperwork that I've been sitting on that I never put out because I'm like, nah, I don't think this. I don't think this. Even though I don't like Noel, I don't like that motherfucker at all. And I got a lot of paperwork that was sent to me that I would never put out because I'm like, nah, I don't think this him. But that paperwork that Just Jay got and this right here that's on the screen, it's legit. I believe it's legit. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think it's legit.
Let me add one thing, man. Did that paperwork that June got, did it not say that they had a child together?
It did. I
Mhm.
got the same paperwork.
Okay.
I
All
got
right.
the same
So
paperwork. I
he
do.
had a child with a minor girl. Now, what Dante just said about her
Yes.
parents, he should be thanking God above that her parents wasn't pressing no issues because there wouldn't be no question about what he was dealing. You feel me? Somebody mess with your minor daughter, you gonna press charges. She didn't have that in her life. But that still shouldn't have freed him. You had sex with a minor, whether it was aggravated or or whatever. You had a baby with a minor.
I agree.
Hey, June. June.
Mhm. Mhm.
Hey, can I go ahead and stream this to my audience so they can see? Just to
Yeah,
have
go
it on
ahead.
my side. I'm just asking you
Yeah,
for your
yeah.
permission because I don't, you know what I mean? I don't like to step on
Hey
toes
man,
and, you know what I
I
mean?
don't strike niggas unless they strike me, gang. Unless a nigga trying to get me out of here,
Hey,
I don't
man, you've
play
been
them type
throwing
of
shots
games.
at me all day, huh?
They just don't. Hey, bro, I be feeling like that about you too. Oh, June don't know what he talking about. He only got this and got that. He don't know how to
I
do.
never said you
I
knew
be
what you
feeling
was
like I
talking about.
get sneak this all day, gang. But niggas say, nah, I
Yeah.
wasn't talking about you. So that's why I'd be like, okay, he wasn't talking about me.
Well,
Now,
But I just
one of the things, one of the things, my bad, y'all. One of the things I was just looking at. Look, I can't say 100% that Noel was on the registry, but what I do know is that anybody to get on that registry don't necessarily have to be on there for life. And that thing said 10 years. It said 10 years on there
Hey, Blue
that he
Blood,
was on
I agree
probation.
with your comment, Blue Blood. Everybody don't be fortunate as Carl Malone. You feel
Oh,
me?
wait a minute. That's Noel's birthday, right? Oh, that'll prove it right there.
That's the other one.
No. It's no.
that's
If this a
That's not
birthday,
that's not the real one.
so this not Noel.
that's what
That's
I'm
not
trying
his
to.
real birthday.
This what I'm trying to. This that's not his birthday, gang. That's what I'm trying to tell
let me
you,
ask you
Dante.
something. Let me ask
I'm
you
not.
something.
I'm not making up no shit. I'm not. I'm going
Put
strictly off of
put
Yeah,
paperwork.
we
Ain't
not
no
put up
saying
way
that.
his
one
put up his
paperwork is gonna
birthday.
say one birthday.
And no, you're right. You're right. You right. So that's a 10/4/1982. Put up his ID.
He born in December '81.
That's what it say.
Yeah, June just had it up.
Because if
I've been had the December '81. I just didn't have the exact date.
that's 81.
December 21st, 1981.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Hey, okay.
That's not him, gang. The second one is not him, but the first one is legit. He sexual aggravated. Like that's a bad charge, gang. I don't know. I
Okay.
don't see why it's so bad that
Okay.
he
That,
like, bro. He's a fucking Tomo. He did what he did.
No,
okay.
yeah. No. Like, listen, I'm not over here to disagree with you. I'm over here because of what Youngblood said. That's what got me
Yeah,
hot and
I get
bothered.
it. But when I saw the live and niggas was saying like, "Oh, June only got one paperwork. He never saw the transcript." I've been saw all of this shit. But the way my mind work is, I've been arrested hella times for domestic violence. My
Okay.
baby mother, this girl, that girl, and they be lying, bruh. And these cases be getting thrown out. If you look me up right now,
His date
Joaquin
of
Lee
birth
versus
is
the
right on
state of
there.
New
His
Jersey,
his date of
you're
birth
not
is
gonna find
12/21,
nothing.
No,
You're not
1991.
gonna
I
find
see.
shit because these females be lying,
Whoa,
gang.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
look that
whoa,
up
That's all
for
I'm
whoa.
me.
saying.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, June. Wait. Who else got a Texas? This don't. I'm not saying this you, June, but this who else got a Texas ID? Cause this
I
don't
do.
look right.
I got a Texas ID. I'm going back and look at my Texas ID right now to see if that's
The
Cause that
format
looks
is right.
photoshopped.
I
Look at that picture.
actually let me see your ID, Brittany. Let me see your ID.
Is
Cause we
her
got
picture black and white? Is her? Cause that picture look black and white.
hold on. Yeah, in a nutshell, yeah.
It's,
But
it's
I'm gonna tell you something. Well, actually, everything, that's correct. Yeah, that's his
okay.
actual
So
driver's license.
this is legit. Okay.
This legit.
So for the
The
record,
only difference between that is well, yeah, it's the same. He got a new Texas ID and she do too. So you know, so yeah, that's it. That's it.
oh,
And it shows his birth date. So and it shows her birth date. So yeah, that's
oh,
his actual
oh,
ID.
okay. So we have to be fair. We have to be fair to set the record straight.
That's his
That
actual
the
ID. I ain't trying to
to
put her ID on the glass, but just trust me when I say that. That's
B.
real
Morales
Texas
said
ID
hers
right
is
there.
black and white too.
okay. So to set the record right, the Just J paperwork is inaccurate, but the no
It's not
bill.
him.
Yep, the no bill which Noel copped to in this other paperwork of Francisco Noel,
And
which he said. So
I
why would
I
Noel lie
actually
and say his
I
name not
actually got the
Francisco?
other paperwork too. So uh yeah, I'll put that on the glass later on today. I got that paperwork.
Yeah.
I got it this
And
morning.
he did 200. He did 200 days for the aggravated sexual assault. He did
Okay,
Do we,
so
200 days for
hey
that.
June. June, let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Let me ask you one question. I ain't trying to interrupt you. Say it again.
Does he or did he have a temporary restraining order against Chantel Sabrina
Do
Martinez?
we have a temporary restraining order on Chantel Martinez? Do you see
Oh
that?
yeah. I'm not
Sabrina.
sure.
Yeah, Dante always talk about who is Sabrina.
yeah, you remember? Yeah, see,
Always.
yeah.
Okay.
Every time I say Sabrina, you remember he kept saying, I
Who
don't
Sabrina,
is
know
yeah,
who that
Sabrina?
that's
I
it.
don't
is.
know no
Sabrina, right?
Sabrina.
That's what you said.
He
Sabrina.
just scared.
Yeah.
He always
Chantel
swear, I
Sabrina.
don't know no Sabrina.
Yeah.
Wish we had Chantel to give him.
No, I get you. I get you.
Is about a what? Modification custody?
That's his baby mama.
Okay.
That's the baby mama that I was
That's
telling you
his
all about.
baby mom,
Cause
man.
Okay.
no when Noel when I brought her out, cause I even said I don't think that's her
It's
first
still
name.
pending? So it's an active case.
Yeah,
Okay.
you remember when I said that maybe she not giving me her full name, but I
Uh-huh.
said Sabrina when I kept saying, "Yo, who was Sabrina?" Sabrina
Hmm.
is the one that's telling me all this stuff. He kept saying, "I don't know who that is." Okay, maybe she didn't give me her full name, but that's her middle name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabrina's her
Chantel
middle name.
Sabrina M Martinez. Yeah. Yeah.
So now
And
he got some
it's a
explain. Now
modification
explain that.
custody. And this case is still pending. So June, hey, much respect to you. I ain't got no listen. We was wrong about the paperwork we had. You was right about the paperwork you had. Hey, kudos to you. I got his actual paperwork right here. And so yeah, I appreciate you. But I don't like the
And I
fact
just
that
want y'all to. I
Youngblood
just
said that
want
we
y'all to
pushing
know it
false
wasn't
narratives,
no.
No,
and
It
that's
that's
not what we
dog
trying to do.
top beast. That's what I was saying. That the second paperwork is fake. That's what I was saying, man. So keep on how much. But this young bud said this. That's what I was saying. That the paperwork, the second paperwork was fake.
But you also
And you
said
just
that we trying to
admitted that,
push
that
a
it's
narrative.
not correct.
You just, I
Say
just
what now?
did not. You just said basically,
Yes, yes,
hey,
yes.
y'all
I
trying
was
to
saying
put
you
out
trying.
a false
Yes, I was
narrative,
saying you
and I'm
trying to
like,
push
hold
the
on, we not
narrative if
trying
the
to put out a
paperwork was
false
fake.
narrative. We
Yes,
just
Come
I
want
on,
to
was
man.
push
It's
the
saying
not
the
a
truth.
false
paperwork was
narrative.
fake if you trying to push the narrative. Yes, of course. I was
It's
saying
not
the
a fucking
paperwork was
narrative
fake
that
if
we
you was
trying to
trying to
push.
be.
We're just trying to find the truth. It didn't help that this man didn't give
Okay,
us our date of
okay
birth
then.
until
Okay,
now.
okay. So what's the point? What's the point?
The point is,
What's the
hey man,
goddamn point?
shit. The goddamn point is,
Huh?
hey man, shit. It's like,
Yeah,
you know
what the
what? I'm
fucking
not about to
point?
go.
Young,
What's the
I'm
goddamn
not about to
point?
go
I
back
said
and forth
young
with you,
blood,
bro.
and be
young
I'm
quiet.
not
blood.
What's
about
the
to go back and
goddamn
forth with you
point?
because
The
guess
young
what?
blood of flesh.
Guess what?
No, I know yet because
You
no,
was just
I tried to
like
no,
all
Young
we
man.
just
No,
blood.
I
said.
ain't
You
gonna
was
win
over
today.
there.
Hey,
Now you
hey,
over
hey,
here.
I'm gonna
Like
win
I'm not
today.
about to
No,
go back
fuck
and
that.
forth with you,
You
bro.
came on here saying the F word and all that to me. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
saying the motherfucking word to you. You came out
Mm-hmm. The
calling me a
motherfucking word to
motherfucker.
you. Yeah.
That was you
All
came.
right.
Yeah. You came out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming here to tell that motherfucking young blood because I tell him to his face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
that's
Young
what you
did.
blood.
said.
And I did. And I'm over here like I am right
What,
now,
man?
telling you to your motherfucking face, sir.
And I'm telling you to
We
your
wasn't trying to
motherfucking
push your
fat
narrative,
face.
and then you gonna sit there and say, "Oh, what we gonna
I'm telling
have
you to your
next,
motherfucking fat
motherfucker?"
face. You
Uh,
gonna go there? Yes, you gonna go
oh,
there to
oh,
your motherfucking face.
This the Terror
Y'all
Dome,
should
y'all.
be
Terror
taking
Dome.
it.
Now
Y'all
Doom
should,
what?
Shift
Yeah,
Network.
yeah.
it's the
what you
motherfucking
say, my
terror
nigga?
dome. The terror
What you
dome,
say,
baby.
my
They
nigga?
can
There you go,
terrorize this
Dante.
bitch. Fake
What you
paperwork.
Terror
say, my
Dome.
nigga?
Terrorize,
Doom
terrorize
Shift
this
Network.
bitch.
Hey, check this out. Let me throw this.
June,
Let
I
me.
already told you, I ain't going to you no more. Fuck that.
What?
Nah.
YB.
Fake paperwork. I said it was fake
Young blood.
paperwork. I
This is
said it was
getting
fake
hot.
paperwork
Young
from the
blood.
beginning,
Yeah, I'm
No,
listening.
motherfucker.
he
Y'all
ain't went
niggas won't
far enough,
understand that.
June.
Yeah.
He ain't
Now
go far
what?
enough, June.
Mm-hmm.
YB.
Who ain't
Young
go
blood.
far enough?
Let's
Young
get it
blood.
cracking.
Go ahead,
Young blood.
go ahead, shot time. Go ahead,
Hey,
shot time.
me and you good. We gonna say good. Only thing I'm gonna say. A few minutes
Yeah,
ago,
bro.
you was like, "Oh, so she lied," and oh, I kind of got to know Noel. It just sounded like you were trying to get that man 100% pass. I
Ooh,
understand he had
No,
a.
no,
Exactly.
Let me finish.
no,
Let me
shot
finish.
time.
that,
Exactly. He
Let
a
me finish,
hoe.
bro.
that.
No,
You can't
fuck
give
you
him
He
that.
a
talk, nigga.
hoe.
No, I'm talking to shot
He
time.
a
You can't give
straight
him
Put the
hoe.
that.
buzzer on your
He
motherfucking
was on here
toe,
thinking that he
boy.
was gonna get a
Put
free
a
pass from
buzzer on
Noel,
your
bro.
Let
Like,
me
come
motherfucking
on,
finish,
man.
hand,
man.
Stop
nigga.
playing,
Let
nigga.
me finish,
Hey,
Like
bro.
all we
put the
been saying,
buzzer
nigga, you a
on,
fucking thought,
Give
nigga.
him
You
that.
running around here
motherfucker.
trying to be coattail,
Give him
nigga.
that.
I got
Hey,
fake
let me. Hey,
paperwork. Fake paperwork.
okay.
Nah,
All
not
I'm
the
Okay,
saying
Bullshit,
bullshit.
is,
goddamn
okay,
shit.
it
you
was
was
Not
just.
fake.
that
We
It seemed
proved
like
it
bullshit.
you
I'm
were
out.
not
trying to
gonna
get
be
that man a
You
quiet.
didn't
pass.
keep the
So
fucking
you
narrative.
be
It was
quiet.
fake. You
When you
just
put the
proved it
buzzer
to
on
us.
that nigga mouth, and I'll
Hold
be
on, my
quiet.
nigga. He just proved
Put the
it to
buzzer
us.
on
He
his
said it
mouth.
was fake. He showed it was fake. Dante came up here and said, "Hey,
Okay,
man,
then what?
this is the
Okay, well,
truth."
why the
So we
fuck you
just
still
figured it
talking
out.
then?
So why you on here fucking
Okay, so
trying to
why you
figure
still?
out shit?
So
You
why
was
you
over
still
there sucking
talking
that
then?
man's dick this
Can't
whole
go.
time, and now all of a
Can't
sudden he kicked
go.
you to the side. You want to bring your bitch ass over here.
Let's
Every
get it
time
cracking.
No,
Dante
you
got a
a
little bit of
bitch,
clout,
bitch.
you want to take
You
your
a
clout
bitch,
chasing ass
bitch.
over here. You a
You a
bitch.
bitch,
You a
bitch.
bitch.
You
You
a
a
bitch.
bitch.
Meet me
You
at
a
motherfucking
bitch.
church.
You a
Bitch,
bitch.
you'll be
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah, yeah. You a
bitch
bitch.
ass.
I
Better
guarantee you.
get your
Oh
bitch ass
well, if
back
you
up that
ever in
motherfucking
Alabama,
fucking
can you
drive.
bring me some
Nigga, I
weed?
was at
Yeah, I'm gonna bring
Limestone.
you
I
this
know what
ass
happened at
whooping. How about
Limestone.
that, you fuck
Bitch, you
nigga?
were at
Oh, you a
Limestone. I know what
bitch.
happened at
You a
Limestone. You
bitch.
been your
You a
ass over
bitch,
that
young
motherfucker.
blood. You was over
That's
there
what
with
you
that
want.
nigga the whole time, and people was telling you he was a pedophile. You was still going over there sucking
Nigga,
that
let me
man's
tell you
dick.
something. June
You knew
already
this nigga.
know.
You knew
June
these goddamn
already know.
charges.
Well, I
And
ain't
you
on
said out
nowhere,
your
so
mouth,
you
oh,
don't
well,
know.
if you
Your
ask
poor
him
mom
anything,
knows
he
who
just not
fuck
gonna
you,
tell
bitch.
you.
No,
You a
no,
bitch
go
ass
on, nigga. You
nigga.
know I
Man,
talk to
shut your
nigga.
bitch
You a
ass up,
bitch
man.
ass
Nobody,
nigga.
Young
hey,
blood.
I'm
Go
done
swing,
talking to
Hey,
your
go
young
punk
swing at
blood.
your
ass, man.
goddamn
Hey,
chicken.
put up and
This
You
is
a
shut up,
real.
bitch
bitch.
ass nigga.
Put up
Go
and
eat
shut
you
up,
some
bitch.
motherfucking
Put
green
up
bed
and
This
shut
is
pussy,
up,
nigga,
real,
bitch.
bitch
young
ass
blood.
Oh,
nigga.
slow ass
I
nigga.
bet you won't come
Oh,
see me, you
trifling
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. nigga.
Shut your bitch ass up.
You want that
Shut
limestone
your
Young
bitch?
bitch
blood,
ass
what's
You
the
up,
another
nigga.
deal?
bitch,
Shut
bitch.
your bitch ass
It
up,
take a
nigga.
bitch to know a
You a
bitch,
bitch.
bitch.
Like all
Since you
being
drive your
said, you
truck,
a bitch, cuz.
Welcome to
drive your
the
Straight
truck,
Terror
up.
drive
Zone.
your
Dante,
truck, bitch.
You's a
Dante,
bitch.
you gotta start
You's
hosting
a
some of this
Tell me,
bitch.
shit, bro.
he
You's
go,
a
I asked you
bitch.
that,
Welcome
You
to
a
but
the
it's
fucking
not.
thought.
motherfucking
Hold
You
on,
Terror
a
Zone.
fool.
YouTube
if
thought,
you
I
want
hoe.
just
that,
You
asked
a
you
brother,
that, but
YouTube
what do you
thought,
want me to
hoe.
do,
Shut
Dante?
your ass up,
Like,
nigga.
Let's get it cracking.
they funny.
Change your
Welcome to the
goddamn
Terror
there's
name,
Zone.
hoe
something
Ain't the
ass
going
nigga.
Republic
on,
enemy you
Dante.
society?
Dante,
Change
it's
your
cracking
name,
now,
hoe
baby.
ass
Listen,
nigga.
bro.
Baby
It's
Burke, you better
cracking
stop
now,
playing with me,
Dante.
hoe.
Right?
Ain't that Republic
Slow
enemy you
ass
Stop
nigga.
society
playing with
now?
you.
Welcome to the
Stop playing with
motherfucking
you.
Terror
For
Zone.
Shut
what?
your ass up,
What?
Bobby
What?
Burke.
What?
Shut your bitch ass
What?
up, Bobby
Why
Burke.
should I stop playing with
Shut
you?
your ass up,
Why should I
Bobby.
stop playing with you?
Shut your ass up, Bobby.
Why should I stop playing with you? Hello?
All right, come on.
They crazy, right?
Hey, I'm gonna just
At
finish
least
my
one.
statement if I can. I
Go
don't.
ahead,
I
man.
Yeah,
Hang
know. I
on
go
know
1
he
ahead.
minute.
wasn't. I
Bitch,
know
I
Look,
he
got
shut
something
wasn't.
to
up,
talk
man. Let
to.
this man talk.
I know he
Sit your
wasn't
ass
on.
up. Let the grown man
I
talk.
know he.
Hey,
I
hey, hang
normally.
on, bitch. Bitch ass talk beats. Hang on, I got a phone call, you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, I can believe he's not on a sex offender list, but
He not, bro.
again, no bill don't mean innocent. That's all I was trying to say, man.
Yeah, I
Nah,
feel you.
it don't.
It
It
don't
And
mean
don't. I
innocent.
don't
like I said,
disagree.
we was wrong about the paperwork. I didn't know that that
It
wasn't
mean you
his
slipped through the
birthday.
motherfucking cracks. That's what no bill mean. You know,
I,
and it could also mean I'm gonna just put it out here, man. I and it had nothing to do with sex, but for the right amount of money, man, depending on who you going, who the other person involved is, you can get some shit done. I had to do. I ended up getting my son what they call a felony diversion. As long as you don't get no more trouble for 3 years, that shit goes away. All right.
right,
So it's all this kind of shit that goes on out here with the law, man.
Yes, yes. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. You see what I'm saying? I know for a fact that I was part of the guys, bruh. Like when Justin J dropped that paperwork, I
right,
made a live and I was gassing it. So now that I've realized that shit is not him, now I
right,
gotta dissociate myself from that gas.
right,
That's
right,
all I was doing, bruh. I wasn't
right,
trying
right.
to
I feel
down
you.
nobody. I wasn't saying nobody is credible. And bro, he has an aggravated sexual assault charge, man.
Right, right.
He was messing with a 13-year-old when he was 19. There's
Thank you.
no
That's
way
the part I
around
don't
that.
want nobody to overlook. I don't want that
Right.
overlooked.
I'm
And
not
I understand that.
overlooking
I'm
that.
with that.
I'm not talking about you, June. You should have seen
Yeah.
all the comments in the chat. Oh, so he innocent. Oh, he didn't do nothing. Oh, that was I mean, yeah,
What?
I'm not
Yeah.
talking about what you doing, June. I'm just saying
Right.
that
Yeah.
motherfucker don't get no pass, man.
Hell
And
no. That's
that's what
coercing
I'm
a
saying too, June.
13-year-old. Yeah.
That's
I
all I
agree
was
with
saying.
that.
Hey, this paperwork is right. You just proved it was right. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I commend you. Hey, good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
TOP saying good
I
shit. You
just
know what I'm
want
saying?
I just want shit to be known, like
You're right.
even down to like certain shit, bro. Like we gotta keep it real about it. You feel me? That's
Right,
why
right.
I asked
But see,
Dante the other day. I asked
I didn't
Dante.
have
I
this
said,
nigga date
bro,
of birth. You got to see from my point. I didn't
right?
have this nigga date of birth.
Hey,
And when
June,
I looked
June.
on the driver's license, I'm like, oh shit, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right. Let me
I'm
just
Hey,
do it
listening.
June,
this way.
June.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did I
Go ahead.
send you also the terroristic threats and the other shit what he wasn't that didn't come with a no bill? It was several other charges, man. Did I send that to you as
Yeah,
well?
the burglary and all that. Yeah, I saw those too.
Burglary,
I saw them
terroristic
too.
threats against your family. Come on, that motherfucker ain't no saint, man.
Nah,
No,
he
he
not no
definitely ain't.
saint. Nah,
He
he not.
definitely
He
ain't.
not.
You
He
He
know.
do a lot of
and
wild shit, man.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
But
just put it like this, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all for bringing up this paperwork. I got this paperwork too. I just found it this
Yeah,
morning, and I was go bring
yeah.
that up. You know what I'm saying?
It's all
And I seen that you
confusing,
was
man.
go live. I was like, hold up. Cause I called Mark and everything. I was like, hey, look, I found some more paperwork. I think this actual his paperwork and not what I've been seeing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
yeah.
I was like, hold
I
up.
know it's a
I'm reading through it. I'm like,
confusing.
hold up. This makes sense. It's saying the same name. It just don't have no picture, but it's a definite affidavit. It's like 13 pages. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like trying to comb through it. And I seen that you go live. I'm like, oh shit, he got the same thing I got over here. So
But I mean, not all this, top beast. In all fairness, right? If
yeah,
we gonna use this argument against Noel, that just because you haven't been charged with it and this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third, we gotta hold Mark the
I
same
understand.
accountable.
I understand what you're saying. That's cool. And like I said, we go figure that out. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the mix of talking to Mark on getting more people that was actually in prison with him and bring it to the light. Because like I said, everybody that came up was saying they either A didn't really know him or B, they you know what I'm saying? Like they was paid off. So I need
Mhm.
somebody credible to come out and either defend or say, hey, he did it. So that's what I'm
Why
doing on
don't he
my
just
end.
take a lie? Why don't he just take a lie detector test?
He don't
Why you
mind
gotta
doing that
do it?
at all. But see, here's the problem with
Yeah,
that,
cause
June. When he passed it, people go say, "Oh well, it's easy to beat a fucking lie detector test." When he failed it, they go say the same thing, and they go, So we can do it.
Yeah,
Like
but
I
even
said,
if
we
he
can
bring
do it.
out, but even if he bring out people that say he didn't do it,
Right, right,
then people gonna say, "Oh, y'all didn't see him do it," but
right,
that don't
right.
mean
Yeah,
he
I
didn't
get
do
that.
it.
So you're right. You're
It's
right.
always gonna be
Lie
something,
detective
bro.
test would work. So, like I said, I
That's
would
like
talk to
the,
him and see if that's
you know
what
what
he
I'm
want to
saying?
do. I would see if that's what he want to do. I'm pretty sure he down. He down for it. He'll be down for it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, shit. All this going back to the documentary shit. I'm just saying, like, people lie on documentaries all the damn time.
I don't
You know what I'm
disagree
saying?
with you,
So
but how did
they
him
can't
and
be all
Jay
the
Z
way
have the
credible.
same story? How did him and Jay Z have the same exact
Ah,
story? Since we
shit.
on it,
That's what we got to find out. That's what we got to find out. That's what we go. That's what we go get into.
you see
I'm
what I'm
all
saying?
about the truth.
It's a lot of unanswered questions, bro. That he acting like, oh yeah, rudder. But nah, bro. The documentary, you said these things. People feel it how they feel, and that's that. But as
Right.
far as Noel, to me, he's just a goofy, and I'm never gonna stop making videos about him, trolling him,
Right.
this and the third. I'm gonna do that for life, gang. It's
Right.
up with Noel for life on my from my point of view. You know what I'm saying?
Same
I'm
here.
not trying to exonerate that nigga.
Right.
I'm not trying to exonerate
So
him.
let me
I
let me
just
ask
don't
you
want
this.
people to
Let me
think
ask you
that
this.
I put out fake paperwork on niggas.
Can I ask you a question? And
Yeah.
I got to keep it 100. It's rumors that you and Noel trying to link up. Is there any truth to that?
For what? What do
Okay.
I benefit by linking up with Noel?
Hey, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. I'm just asking you
Nah,
straight up.
and see, that's why I put everything out on the glass
And that's
from
why
now
I came to you
on,
with
like,
it.
because I don't have no reason to. What can Noel provide for me? He don't got
Right.
nothing that he can help me with. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I
Right.
would like a Charles Allen Hicks interview, but if Hicks don't want to interview with me, he don't want to interview with me. I don't
He
care
locked
about
up,
that.
man. Ain't he locked up?
I'm looking for other. They say he get out on Monday. I'm
Oh,
looking
Right.
okay.
for other shit.
Right. I'm saying I'm not worried about hips. I'm saying, are you trying to link up with Noel? That's all I'm asking.
For what?
Okay.
What does he have to
Because like
offer?
like like I
He
said,
has
it's room.
nothing for me, bro. I got more subscribers than him. I got
Okay.
more I got more interactions. Like when people comment in your chat, rather, those are impressions. I got more than that than him. I got what do I need from Noel? He don't
Okay.
got shit.
Okay. Now I'm just
He
getting
don't
it out
got
there.
shit.
What I'm saying
That's
is
all facts, Ezel.
listen. I listen. We two brothers. We trying to figure this out. And like I just said, we was wrong about the paperwork because the date of birth don't match, and that was proven to me. Okay. All right. I seen it for myself.
Yeah.
That's an actual Texas license. I'm telling you. I'm telling everybody in the chat right now. The paperwork that we had yesterday was not the accurate paperwork. I actually got the accurate paperwork. I just found it this morning.
Mhm.
That's a fact. The same paperwork that June got is the same. I got the deposition right here in my phone.
It's on
Okay.
Google.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now it does say Francisco. His name is straight, but yeah, yeah. So,
Mhm.
but the date of birth is inaccurate. So I'm gonna call the state of Texas today. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call the state of Texas. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna call them Monday because
Monday.
they're not. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
call them
you on
Monday.
Dante?
We go do it. We go do it live. I'm gonna call them Monday, and I'm gonna ask, hey, do y'all fuck up on date of birth? Because see, a lot of people gonna say, hey, they could have just fucked up on the date of birth. So I'm gonna make sure that everything is accurate.
Hey, there's something else too. Like I said, I was just listening to Noel thing, and he keep on saying that I scared Bradley Lucas away. First of all, Noel have never spoken to Brad Lucas, so I don't know why he keep telling people, "Oh, I got Brad Lucas' number. I can talk to him." That's a damn lie. He only talked to his cousin, which is the mayor, right? And I
Exactly.
did, and for him to keep saying that I scared him away, the man was already irritated with Noel. He keep calling him, pressing this man. If this man don't want to talk, Why are you keep harassing them? And when did we start? When did we, as human beings, as men, start victimizing victims? If he is a victim, just like if a woman got raped. So you mean to tell me you're going to keep? Oh, did you get raped? Did you get raped? Did you get raped? Why are you
No,
calling me? I'm trying to get my life. Live my life. Why are you harassing?
yeah,
So Noel being the way that Noel go about things it's a fucked up way. Stop harassing these families. Now, if Mark have done these horrific crimes as he's been accused of, and what he said in that documentary, don't y'all think that looking at Mark's life now that he has paid the price?
Hey, I got a question when you finish on that.
I want to just know that part. Do y'all think that if Mark, and I'm not saying that Mark did it or he didn't do it, but when is enough? Because if Brad Lucas is a victim, right, and if he's a cop or whatever, don't y'all think that he done put all that shit in his past and he's trying to move on, and
That
then you
man
get this
going on with his
Mexican,
life. He
right?
going on with his life, bro.
You get this Mexican motherfucker to come through and try to blow up his spot. This man probably married with kids. How would you feel if you was a victim in prison of rape and your wife and your kids look at you as a god, right? A man of all men, and then this Mexican dude trying to come out the woodworks and say, oh, he was a punk, he got raped and all this and that. Like, how would you feel?
that's
I
my
agree
bad.
with
That's
you,
my
brother.
Yeah.
sister.
I
You know
agree
what I'm
with you,
saying?
but
Like why are you doing?
I might add one thing
It's
to that.
ways to go up. It's ways to go about that. Like that's why I got
Right,
on there and called the mayor because I'm like, yo, dog, you taking this shit too far. You doing too
too
much.
far.
If and my thing again, and I said it again, why is a Mexican involved in black politics when there's so much Latino politics in his area?
Right, you right.
Let me
Man,
ask you this.
Texas is a big state.
Hey, but
Texas is a huge
All right.
state. Go ahead, Shatan.
it's a lot of street brothers in here, brothers from the street, brothers that been out there, and
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure we all got family members and friends that been locked up, right?
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Have anybody ever came out and told you anything? Oh man, I ran shit. Anybody never came and told me, oh man, I got hit in my head.
No.
No,
You feel
but
me?
No.
they,
No.
but let's be real. Like as a man, that's not something you want to admit to,
And
neither,
that's
bro.
my
You know what
point.
I'm
That's
saying?
my point. That's my point. People talking like we want to
They
get people
gonna
to come in
ridicule
and
you.
admit that Mark did. Man, a man ain't great come and admit to that, man.
Nah.
Yeah,
No, they not.
with absolutely nothing to gain but humility,
Right.
Right.
bringing up some old PTSD type shit. Man, like
Yeah,
Dante
that's not
said,
gonna.
folks are trying to live their life, man.
Well,
Yeah.
let me ask y'all this. Okay, if I could prove to y'all that Mark is actually innocent, right? If we take
Hmm.
the lie detector test, we get that out the way, right? And it comes
Hmm.
back that he ain't do none of that what he was saying on the documentary.
Yeah.
What's gonna be the next topic?
You know what?
I would.
Can I say something right
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
It
Go
ain't
ahead,
going to
Dante.
prove nothing because the first thing they go say is, "Oh, that was fabricated." Oh, he beat the
Exactly what I
test.
just said.
Yeah, we goes nowhere. Even if Brad Lucas comes out and say Mark did do this to me, right? What is it going to prove?
My
Or
bad.
if
My
he
sister
say,
saying hi to y'all, man.
or if he say, um,
Annoying.
oh, Mark didn't do this, then Noel going to say, oh, Dante paid him. Dante got to him. He paid him
That's
not
the
to say
first
it.
thing. Yo, y'all could go to the store and grab me a hookah.
So it's like with Mark's situation, it's he damn if he do, he
And
damn if
damn
he
if he
don't.
don't. Right.
And
But
like
I mean,
And he did the documentary. He's not disputing that he didn't do the documentary. He
y-
did do
y'all
the
can't hear me,
documentary.
right?
yeah, we can hear
Y'all
you.
Yeah, we
can't
can
hear
hear you.
me.
We
Um,
can hear you.
this is what I'm trying to say. Mark is like somebody I feel like I could joke with and play around with and this, that, and third. So I don't understand why I gotta stop making jokes about him, even if he is proven innocent. Why he
We not
can't just
we
why
we're not saying that at all. We're not saying
nigga
that
just
you
got
can't.
That's all
I
I'm saying, bro.
Yeah,
I can,
we not saying nothing like that. You
See,
listen. You're a grown man.
you
but Jones, I don't
Yeah,
think nobody want to be the center of jokes all the time, though, man.
no,
And
no,
that's
wait, hold on,
another.
Chicago.
he
That's
Wait,
not.
wait,
another
hold
point.
on,
He
Chicago.
not.
Chicago, that's not true. Because look, the mass majority of the internet that's tuned into this, they 100% believe that Mark is guilty. But Mark has
Yep.
become a likable character, and everybody we fucks with Mark. But everybody, I really believe 99% of the people believe that Mark is guilty, and it's like, okay, Mark guilty. Um, let's just move on. But what June is saying, which I gotta be real, it just literally came to me. What June is saying is like, okay, why I can't be the motherfucker to joke on Mark? I mean, we all know the nigga guilty, so but ain't nothing gonna happen. So why I can't do my content the way I want to do it
No,
on here?
what I heard June say is if he's proven, he take a lie detector test and he passed it, why he can't still do it? I thought that would drop it.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm like a younger generation, bro, and Mark is like on like my uncles in them age, and I play around with them all the time. I don't see what the fuck you getting mad for. It's like when Dante joke around and play with him. What is you getting mad for, bro? All we doing is joking. If you're not guilty, you're not guilty. I wouldn't give a fuck if niggas made jokes about me for the rest of my life, bro. I don't care.
I'm
It
with you.
don't bother me
Hey,
like that,
hey,
especially if I'm innocent, bro.
hey, June the top beast.
Yeah.
Can I say something right quick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Here's the thing, because I remember, Top Beast, you said that y'all want to save the youth. The only way that y'all save the youth dealing with Lamarck Moore, Mark has to admit that he did that shit and tell the youth how to avoid it and see what the tactics is that dudes like that deploy on younger cats. That's the
I
only way.
disagree. The only reason why I disagree with that part, what you just said, is because the fact that he can talk about what he's seen and heard in prison. He
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
But that's
but
necessarily
not
have to
going.
admit to, he don't
Go
have
ahead,
to admit
Dante.
to something that he didn't do.
Dante, you tell him, please, bro.
Yeah,
Please tell him, Dante.
because honestly, Top Beast, look, all of us, every last one of us is from the streets, and being from the streets doesn't necessarily mean you have to be a gangster or kill people or sell drugs. But
I
all of us
understand that.
on here has been from the streets, and we know the youth don't give a damn about. They don't listen to their own mama, or their grandma, or whoever that take care of them. So they not gonna want to listen to Mark saying, "Oh, y'all be good. Don't do this. Don't sell drugs. Don't do that." They like, man, we ain't trying to hear that. But if Mark come out and say, look, I'm the Mark Moore. I'm the nigga in the turned out sexual assault video. I did A, B, C, and D. This is how you don't get turned out by not getting in debt. Do this, do that. That's how you save the
Le-
youth.
Okay, so let me ask you something, Dante. Let me ask you something.
Yep.
If you feel that way, and you was the one that did that
Yes, sir.
documentary, would you be coming out and say that you did this and this, that, and third, and you didn't do it?
Well,
Oh my baby, I would.
that's alleged that I didn't do it.
But
But
I'm
but
asking you a
but for the
direct question.
but
Would
for the
you
sake
sit there and say that if you didn't
For the
do it,
sake of the
would,
internet,
for the
Dante,
sake
tell him the truth, Dante.
for, for the sake of what you just said, it really depends because first I wouldn't have did the documentary anyway. The
no,
second, if I
answer the
did,
question. Answer the question, Dante. Don't run away from the question. Answer the question, nigga. Shit. You're not talking to a dummy. I went to LSU for 2.5 years. I'm a smart
Hey,
motherfucker.
I,
So
I
answer the damn question, nigga. If
me
you did the damn documentary, would you and you feel that you didn't do anything, would you still say, "Oh, well, yeah, man. Hey, my name is Dante Bale, and I'm the nigga from Turned Out, and I'm the nigga that actually did this, that, and the third." Would you do that? Would you put yourself out there when you ain't did it?
if I was trying to be if I was trying to be big
Dante,
on
he
YouTube,
dropped out.
yes.
Wow. He dropped
That's
out.
how
I
Dante
can't
is.
make this.
Dante ain't gonna say shit. He ain't gonna say shit. But I'ma just speak from my perspective. If
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead,
trying to
man.
be a YouTuber, if I was trying to be a YouTuber, yes, I would admit to it, even if I didn't do it. because at the
Okay.
end of the day, people think I did it already, bro. And if you and Top Beast, I'm not trying to dish you. I'm not trying to throw shade at you or nothing, bro. But you got to think about the videos that can go viral from Mark. Like if Mark was making videos, right? Which videos do you think would get a lot of views every day? Him preaching or him talking about prison stories, how he could help the situations and what happened and this, that, and the third. Let's be real. Which videos from Mark are gonna do numbers? It's not
See,
gonna be the preaching shit, bro.
I understand where you're coming from, June, but Mark ain't trying to be a he not trying to be a big YouTuber.
But he done made
Okay,
that.
so
Like
then,
I'm being straight up with you. Like,
But
and
but
you
he
know,
made.
Mark,
so why is he defending all this shit then? Why is he
because
going through all of this then?
the reason why he defended himself is because when he first came out, you remember he was like, "Hey, I'm doing this for my family." You know what I'm saying? His people see this shit. So if he
That
don't say
well,
that's I'm just telling you what I heard the man say. You know what I'm saying? The man basically
Top
saying
Beast.
that he
Hold on,
defended
Top. I
himself.
gotta show you something. All right, I
Hey
gotta show you something.
hey June, young blood trying to come back up too.
All right, no problem. 1 second. I gotta show Top B something, man. I have to
Yeah, I
show
mean,
him this,
go
man.
ahead.
I want to be transparent with you, my nigga. Young blood, hit the link. Hit the link, young blood. I want to be transparent with you, my nigga. So I'm gonna just show you all this shit, right? Look, boom. Let's say, let's say his family searched Lamarck Moore on YouTube, right?
Right, right.
Look what's gonna pop up.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. I understand where you're coming from.
I'm
It's
just
gonna
keeping
come
it
out
being, gang.
alleged Buddha warrior. It's gonna come all that shit. It's gonna come out turn out. I agree
I'm
with
just
you.
keeping it being, gang. These are the most views. Look, these are the ones with the most views, 70,000 views and shit like that. I'm just keeping it being with you, bro.
I understand that, but see,
This
I don't really think he care about the views. He don't really care about the
okay, but
views. We do, but
nah.
he don't.
What I'm saying is like, what I'm saying is like, people already know about him, right?
Right.
So if he's trying to change his image on YouTube, it's not really gonna work the way he think it's gonna work because people already know about him. So once he keep on getting more subscribers going on different platforms, okay, we might shut up about it. But let's say he go on No Jumper. You think Adam not gonna talk to him
Oh
about that
no,
shit? Like,
they go.
come on,
I
bro.
told him about that. Yes, you're right. I
Come
told him.
on,
I'm like,
bro.
hey,
It's a
you gonna
lot of
have other
people.
YouTubers that go come on your head.
It's never
I'm
it's
with you.
never gonna stop, bro. So it's either get off the internet or just live your truth, man. That's it. Or just be like, I don't care what videos they make, they can say whatever they want about me. I'm not taking it to heart. I'm not
June,
doing this, that, and the third, bro. Because
June, what you
bro,
think I've been telling them?
yeah,
What you think I've been telling them? I've been telling them the same thing you saying now. Hey, let's not worry about what they
yeah.
say. Let's
But
hey,
Top Beast, he's still responding to these shit. He's still responding to this
I
shit.
can't control
Saying,
a
oh,
grown man
people
though.
Hey Miss T, how you doing?
see, now you get my point. Now you get my point. You
Listen,
can't
listen.
because he's uncontrollable.
We don't
He's
disagree on
uncontrollable, bro.
that. We don't disagree on that at all. What I'm saying
Y'all
is
can't
just
grab
the
me a
fact
hookah from
that
that store right there. It's right there. I'll give you the bag. I'm not saying you got to pay for it. You can just grab me a hookah.
we don't disagree at all. What up, Glenn?
Hey, what's up, man?
What up?
What up,
Right there in
Glenn?
the store.
Yeah. Hey, can I say something?
Yeah, right next to you. Yeah, I can hear all y'all. I can hear all y'all.
Hey, this Glenn, let me speak, bro. Like, I understand Mark trying to defend himself or whatnot. People making it seem like the documentary is 100% facts, bro. Like, let's be for real. Jonathan Sports is a journalist. June, you say you're a journalist. Let's be real. I graduated Jackson State Business Management. June, if you got common sense, you got a lack of knowledge, and you understand the role of journalism. Therefore, you got to sell. Sometimes you got to create a narrative to sell. You selling bullshit, people ain't gonna buy it. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
So I've been to the penitentiary. I did 10 years. Youngblood know this for a fact. They they got
I'm
different
here.
people from the outside to come in and try to get you to say stuff and do stuff. Not saying that Mark guilty. Not. I rock with Mark. I stand with Mark because I did time in those prisons.
Yeah, just call to give me an iceberg lava.
And I also when I was in Mississippi, I explained that at 29, they asked us, can we do a documentary on certain things, but they want you to put out certain information to scare the kids. Not saying again, not saying Mark is innocent or guilty. My point is him coming on trying to
Hold on,
defend
Dante.
himself and clear his name up don't mean nothing about the don't mean nothing about him trying to say that he did or didn't do it. He said he cleared his name up. I think the problem with Mark in that documentary is that it's like this was my issue. I wondered, like, okay, it was over maybe, I don't know, but 1,000, 1,200 men in there. Why did they choose Mark to play a homosexual man when they could have chose another guy that was, his caliber?
Hey Dante, let me answer that for you, Dante. So if you was locked up and they asked you, we would have said the same thing about you. Why they choose Dante?
No, y'all wouldn't, because I
Yeah,
wanted
we
different.
would. And
It's
you
the
never answered the
same
previous
concept, bro.
question, Dante.
What
Okay,
was the
okay,
question?
okay. I got you. So answer this. So
Nobody
answer
gonna get
this, man. Out of all the
this.
prisons, because Jonathan Schwartz went around the United States, right?
He
Why
said
did
he
he
had a
choose
friend.
only?
He said he
Why
had
did
a
he
friend.
choose only? Why did he choose only Alabama?
Because at the time, Alabama was crazy. Alabama and
Because
Arizona was the
I'm gonna
two
tell you
craziest
why.
spots in prison.
I'm, I'm gonna tell you
Show us
why.
what.
Because at that time, Alabama had the highest sexual assault rate in
I get
prisons.
Mm-hmm.
This is
so
this is
so
this is why he chose Alabama to report on.
Okay, so what point are you trying to get,
Why
June?
did it? All right, next. Because you trying to act like it's nothing in that documentary too, right? Okay.
June again,
Why did him and
June,
Jay Z have the same story? Why
June. Let me
did
ask
him
you a
and Jay
question.
Z have the same exact story, man?
Because
Just answer it.
again, hold on, June. You say you're a journalist now. From the test, you talking to a smart guy. Now I'm gonna kill all the thug shit and let's talk smart. If I'm a journalist, therefore I have documents which I'm recording everything. So when I bring the camera to you, and this what happened, this what said. If we gonna make a story, let's go about the story again, June. I'm not saying that it's true or false. I'm saying that as a journalist or who does journalism should understand where I'm coming from. No, therefore, that's how it goes, Joe. You make stuff, everything. Some stuff is not true, some stuff is real. Not saying that nothing he said was. I know for a fact that could three you things in just that get to documentary. it, man? God damn! Stop
I know.
dancing and get
Look,
to it, homie.
Dante. Me and Youngblood know for a fact at least two things in that documentary is false.
Okay, what's that?
Send it.
Yeah, well,
Him sending a letter out to another man stating that he's sorry. That's a lie. Every letter that go in and out the penitentiary got to be read. Am I right? Am I right or wrong, Youngblood?
I've sent letters out to my victims of to my family members myself.
So that
His
cancels
mother.
that. That
That
cancels
Yes, and
that
and
part.
and, and I was court ordered not to have any type of communication with them, and I sent them mail.
But
hey
see,
hey
let me
June.
let me let me say this: everything that come in out of penitentiary, it's supposed
Yeah,
to
I'm
be
listening.
censored. But you do know that human beings do it, and we get lazy. Everything ain't gonna get censored, man.
Thank you.
Man, look, yeah,
Hey,
man, look, June. I,
What's
I
the
got the
second
I got the
question?
course in your journalism, man. Yeah, I got
No,
the
what's the
course in it.
second? No. What's the second one?
what you
Youngblood just
questioning me
What's the
for?
disproved the
second
first.
question?
Huh?
What's the second one? Youngblood just disproved the first thing you said.
Hey,
So what's the second one?
hey, Dante, you think you slick, bro?
No, I'm not. Hey, am I
Yeah,
What's the
wrong?
second
no,
one?
he being
Am I
fair.
wrong?
No, Dante,
Oh,
you being fair. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because this is what they
yeah.
trying to
What's
do.
the
They trying
second
to
one?
act like none
hold
of the
on, June. Let's clear
documentary
some
is
up, June.
true.
June, let's clear some up, June. You said you
What's
being
the
a
second
journalist, but you
question?
talking. June, you talking to a guy who got who have knowledge, education, common sense, street sense, all that. I probably get on your joke, but I can get for real and I can test everything that going on. I don't
I
care
mean,
nothing about
that
this.
sound good. That sound good.
Dante, you don't want this smoke, Dante. You
That
don't want this
sound
smoke.
no. I actually do. Cause that
What's the
sound good.
second
Put your
question?
money where your mouth at, Dante.
That sound good.
Dante, put your money where your mouth at.
That sound good. But you still ain't answered the second question.
Again, bro. I said I never said he was guilty or not. I stand where
Now,
I stand with
what
Mark.
was the
I rock with Mark.
what was the second thing in the documentary that was a lie? That's what we want to know.
Hold on. I ain't watched the whole thing. I got. Hold on. Let me check. Let me pull it. Let me check.
But you a journalist and
Hey,
you
so
over here trying to question a man
I never
credentials?
said I never said nothing about a journalism, bro.
You just tried to
I have
put your
knowledge. I
whole
have common
you
sense.
just put your whole education
You said you got
background on
common
us.
sense just down the dirt.
Man, look, ain't nobody on this panel. Ain't no disrespect to y'all guys can fuck with me education wise, bro.
What?
No
What
whoa,
you
you
disrespect to
mean?
serious
Where
nobody.
you
about
What
get
that?
you
your
mean?
GED from?
Now I
Hey
take that
nigga,
to
where
heart.
you
What
get
you
your
mean?
Oh, I
GED
take
What
from?
you
offense to
mean?
that one.
Ain't
What
nobody
you
on this
mean?
panel got more money.
What you mean?
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold
Well,
on, nigga. Where you get your
don't determine.
GED from?
Money don't determine that.
Hey,
You think money
hey,
determine if you smarter than
hey.
No,
somebody
just
or you
because
the
he
rich?
got his GED, that don't mean nothing.
You see how
You
I just
can't.
made y'all trigger?
You can't write a better. You can't write a better 50-page essay than me. I
How
bet
much?
you can.
What you want to put your mouth? What you
I
want to put
bet
your
you
money on
can.
No,
that?
no,
I
June,
bet you
June,
can. I
June,
bet
you
you
ain't
can
gotta
make a
do
better
that.
documentary than me.
June,
I bet
June,
you
I
you
don't
ain't
can.
make
gotta do
documentaries,
that.
bro.
What
June,
you
you ain't gotta
talking
do that.
about?
I can tell the way he talking his mannerisms, he only got a GED. Stop playing.
I mean, I
Talking
feel
about,
you, bro.
man.
Y'all quit
Come
tripping
on,
because ain't
man.
nobody writing essays no more now. Anyway, now that they got AI do it for you.
Shot time,
AI do
I'll
it for
write
you.
it my. I'll write it
shot
on
time.
camera so you
What
can
up,
see it. Ain't no
Maria?
AI.
I bet they
Like,
took
come
that
Hey,
on,
to
bro.
heart, boy.
But let's keep it.
can
Let's
I?
go back to
Can
the
you get some?
documentary because we're
I'm
not
waiting
gonna
on the
get off the
second question.
documentary.
Yeah, what's the
Let
second
me.
thing
I'm
that
waiting
was
on
a
the
lie in the
second question.
documentary?
Damn, I forgot. Hold on.
It was two things you and Youngblood both know that was lies about the documentary. What's the second one?
You know, young blood ain't gonna agree with me, so I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't even gonna trip.
No, no. Can I say one thing then? For a journalist, you know that
I never said I
it's
was a journalist. Now
it's
I
a
never said
carnal
that.
sin.
I never said that.
Okay,
Now
I'm
I never
I'm
said I
just
was a
speaking.
journalist.
I'm
I
just
said that
speaking for. Okay.
I never. Ain't
Well,
no
okay.
journalist on this panel now.
Let me speak about. Okay. Well, let me speak about Jonathan Schwartz because he's a journalist, right? I hate to get
Yes, he
loud,
is.
but sometimes you have to just use your voice. Sometimes they're what they call
He's definitely a
authoritative voice in the
journalist.
military.
Yeah,
However,
Jonathan
a
Schwartz is a journalist.
journalist, he's a profound journalist, and for him to go in here and give false information would be considered a cardinal sin. Now, do journalists lie? Yes, simply lying. We know that's not illegal unless it is done to perpetrate a crime. But it is essential to call out lies and point out lies. And he never did point out any lies, and he never did point out any lies.
He don't.
He
Young
said
blood.
that lies will change.
Young blood.
You got some weed,
What's the
bro?
second question?
Young blood.
Can I ask
You
your
got
question?
some of this
What's
Young
the
shit.
blood.
second question?
He only
What's
state
the second question?
he only put out. Y'all not get what I'm saying. He
My
only put
brother,
out
what is the
what
second
Okay,
question?
what's
that
the
he.
second
My
question?
second
I
question to
can't
you,
answer.
young blood. Hold
Man,
on, young
I
blood.
can't answer a question.
Let me let me ask you
No.
the question,
I
young
can't
blood.
answer you unless you give the second question because
Let me
you can't
hold
answer mine unless I answer yours.
a panel full
What's
of
the
broke
second
niggas.
question?
Young blood. Let me ask you. So you mean to tell me that he can walk around that penitentiary without nobody guarding him, nobody with him?
Yes.
Jonathan
That's a
Ford?
damn lie, June.
Oh,
That's a
who?
lie.
Jonathan Schwartz or Mark?
Ain't
Jonathan
nobody in
Schwartz
the free
or
world gonna
Mark?
sit there and
We
walk
Listen,
around
talking
without
about
nobody
Jonathan
with him.
Schwartz or Mark?
Wait a minute for a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let me answer. Can I answer that question now? Let me answer that. Okay, we both in the Alabama prison system. Have you ever heard of Kairos missionaries that come inside the penal system? When they come inside the system, they is not guarded with the guard walking right beside them. But they come in, but the guards know where they're at. These are missionaries. These are ones that come and propagate the biblical scriptures. St. Clair is a maximum security prison. West Jefferson is one of the most horrific prisons. They don't have a guard walking with them everywhere they go. They're missionaries.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Can I comment on that?
Come on,
Hey,
shot
hey,
Yeah.
town.
hey.
All right. Like y'all, most of y'all know, I worked in penitentiaries.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking
You're
about.
gonna be escorted in. Let's give a smaller example.
My
Bible study
sister
with
is
a
CO
chaplain.
right now.
Bible study with a chaplain. NA meetings, AA meetings. You are escorted in. You're gonna be put into a certain location where that meeting is gonna be held. There'll be guards
Yes,
outside, but you're not gonna
yes.
have free reign to go around that penitentiary.
Glenn, don't run. Don't
All right,
run, Glenn, because I got
What am I
something that's
wrong
about to
for?
rip
I'm
you.
here.
you're not gonna
I
have
got
free
something that's
reign.
about to rip you. I got something that's about to rip you,
Shot
bro.
down,
Yes,
It's
shot
sir.
about
down,
to
shot down.
rip
I
you.
got
Yeah,
some shot down,
yeah,
shot down,
yes, yes.
shot down.
Talk to me.
When the Muslims have Juma service on Fridays, you familiar
Okay.
with that, right?
Yeah, the imam is escorted into
What
the
they do,
penitentiary.
they they bring the imam into the penitentiary system, and once
That's
he
correct.
enter into the mosque, the guards leave out. They is not
Exactly.
welcome to stay in there
Exactly.
and guard this imam.
Exactly. I
They
agree with
leave,
that.
and this imam is inside a room with murderers, killers,
I
rapists,
agree with that.
robbers,
I
thieves.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Yes.
But if that imam got to go to the bathroom, he got to be escorted. All right.
It,
Am I right?
well, not at Limestone. Nope, nope, not at Limestone. Not at Limestone, and
Really?
not at St. Clair.
Let me ask you this:
Yes, not
when
at
nurses,
Limestone, not St. Clair.
when a nurse or a doctor or
That's a
somebody
lot.
came to, when a nurse or a doctor came to do medication call, was they escorted?
Yes, they were,
Yes,
Okay. All right.
but
yes,
All right.
yes.
not the ones who the chaplain assistants, not them. Nope, 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 nope.
Okay. All
Now
right.
Now,
Glenn,
I'm speaking from knowledge that I have witnessed.
Well,
Young blood.
I'm not
But I
saying every
want,
place runs the same, but I don't believe that they
yes,
would bring
okay.
a camera crew into there and just give them free reign. All right.
No, they didn't. They did not do Jonathan Swanson them like that.
You wasn't there.
Listen,
listen,
if
Glenn.
you know, do you know how many times the news media have came into Limestone Prison?
Young blood. Young blood. Let me ask you a question. Did you see that? Did you witness that with your own eyes?
Answer the
No,
question, young blood.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I,
We
I
so.
no,
That's what I'm saying.
I did not know that. I did not know the documentary was even going on at Limestone. Now, Glenn, I answered
Yeah.
your question. Now,
Can can
please give me your second question.
I
can
gave
I
you the
ask a
second
question?
question.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, hold
Cause
up,
What's
this
that?
top beast.
this been
Top
bothering me.
beast, hold up. Hold on. I gotta ask this question because niggas gonna try to avoid this question. Bruh, when I was managing Mark, I specifically asked him, look, if Hits and all these other people was getting great or was in fear for their life, what could they do? Could they just go to the guards? He said, yes. All they got to do is put in a slip, and the guards is just gonna move me. I asked Dante the other day. I said, yo, Dante, if you feel like you about to get great or assaulted or some shit, can you
Somebody
just
got
tell the
feedback.
guards?
Shit.
Can you just tell the guards and they gonna move you? Dante said, nah. They supposed to, but that doesn't mean that that's exactly what they're gonna do. When I interviewed that lady about her son getting extorted, he tried to move several times. They still didn't move him.
Yes.
So it's shit that Mark is lying about that he get off on me because I've never been to prison. But
How you know
bro,
he
that's a
lying though,
lie
bro? How you know he lying? That's
because
the question.
he's
Somebody
saying
got
oh Hicks
feedback.
put it on.
Dude, can you ask everybody about the
He's
feedback?
saying
Somebody got feedback.
I don't know who it is, bro. Dante on mute, so it's not Dante. Top Beast on mute. It gotta be you or Glenn, gang.
It ain't Glenn. Glenn in the room with nothing on.
See what I'm saying?
I don't have nothing on.
Let me put mine on mute.
Maybe Shot Town. I'll try to mute you. Shot Town. See, it's you, Shot
Mute
Town.
me and make
But
sure mine's on.
nah, you good. It's off now. But what I'm saying is this, bro. He
Okay.
telling me, oh, if all these people was getting assaulted and raped and this, that, and the third by me, why they ain't just catch out? Why they ain't just go to the shift office? Because the shift office is part of the problem. the system of
Yes.
Alabama
Thank
is
you.
assisting this shit. So when he is sitting here saying, "Oh, well, I don't got no grape charge and this, that, and the third," first of all, bro, the niggas was scared to come out and say that you raped them because of your
Yeah.
reputation. That's first of all. Second of all, the people that's working for the prison is in with that shit. You see what I'm saying? It's a million reasons. And then he said it himself. Oh, I tell them to grease their finger. So if they cry rape, they got grease on their finger.
What does that mean though? If he go check in, June, he go check in.
And
He going to check
it's a
in, bro.
strong possibility that he
It's
guilty.
June. Have you ever been in any type of penitentiary?
What the
Have Dante
fuck do
been to
that
any type of
matter?
penitentiary besides
What
county
the
jail?
fuck do that matter, bro?
Hold on, hey June, I ain't
So
cuss you out a little bit, nigga. June,
so only niggas,
June,
man, you a
June,
real nigga. So I've been
June,
hearing you
June,
talking all this time. I
June.
don't gotta respect you, nigga. I don't gotta fucking respect you, nigga. I'm not scared of you or none of that. You've
Man,
been
shut your little broke
disrespectful
dust
to me the
ass up,
whole
nigga.
time.
You and your
You a
dust ass
bitch, nigga.
kids,
I don't
nigga.
know how to give a fuck about you, nigga. You old as hell popping it, nigga. You riding a dick booty
You
bandit
broke,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You
If you
sell
wanna talk,
pizza,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck what you talking about. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm in my own crib, got my own car. Eat a dick, nigga. I don't care if you say I'm broke. That's the only shit you can use against me. You defending a booty bandit, nigga.
I defend
What
your
is you
mama, bitch.
talking about? What you
I
talking?
defend your
Hey,
I
mama.
hey,
defend your
hey,
mother
hey,
too, nigga. I
hey,
defend
y'all.
your
Can I?
mother too, nigga, on my
Hey,
dick, nigga.
hey, y'all.
Bitch
Can I
ass
Broke
answer?
nigga.
ass nigga. Learn how to
Fuck
get
out of
Yo,
money.
here.
hey,
You a
hold on,
little
Glenn.
bitch. You a
Hey,
little
Glenn.
nigga. Fuck is you
Hey,
talking about your old ass?
hey,
Stay
hey,
out of
I hope your
Glenn.
prison.
kids die, nigga.
Stay out of
Yo,
prison. I hope your kids die, bitch. Fuck is you talking
yo,
to? Little
yo.
nigga.
I think, Glenn. Look,
Booty
here's the
taking
thing,
ass
Glenn.
nigga. You defending
Glenn,
the
here's
booty
the
bandit.
thing.
You
And
gonna
Dante,
die for a
Dante,
booty
wait,
bandit.
Dante,
hold up, Glenn.
Dick
Wait,
Dante,
sucking ass
Glenn.
nigga.
Dante,
Look, you can't.
Dante,
Yeah,
Dante.
yeah.
Let
What
me
are you
say this,
talking
bro.
to? I'm about to come
Dante,
here
hold
and
on. Let me
shoot
say
him.
this, bro.
I'm about to
Let me
go
say
get
this,
you
bro.
in the truck. You a
Dante,
bitch,
let me say
nigga.
this, bro.
Nigga,
I don't
booty
take none of
bandit,
this
nigga.
shit to heart, bro. It's a agree or disagree. Nigga
Yes,
got in his feelings.
you
I
do.
would kill his
Yes, you
whole
do.
mama,
Yes,
bro.
you do.
He
Yes, you
need to.
do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Who?
Yes, you do.
Hey,
Yes, you
June,
do. You
I
take
don't
this
even
shit to
fuck with
heart.
you, my
You
nigga. Be
take this
real
shit to
with you.
heart.
I just
You
hopped
know
on
your
there because
nigga,
people told me you was on
I
live.
know. And you still on my
I
team.
know
That's
that
what
you a
I'm
fuck nigga.
telling
Don't make
you,
me
nigga.
expose you,
You
my nigga.
don't fuck with me. You don't go expose
Don't make
me.
me to
Whatever you
expose you,
think
my
you
nigga.
got.
I know that you a fuck nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whatever you think you got, expose me. I'm not scared of you.
June,
You a little
you don't have
bastard.
enough money to battle with me, bro. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this here, bro. I came on here to
I'm
agree to
scared.
disagree. You took the shit to heart, my
Shut
nigga.
up,
That's
nigga.
it. You
You
took it to
shut
heart.
up.
That's what it is, bro.
Wait. Hey, y'all. Look, it done got too far. It done
Bro,
got too
he took
far.
that shit to heart. He fucking with a warrior. I'm not all biz, nigga. He too little for me. I'm not all biz, bro. He too little for me, homie. For
Now,
real. I
look. The
stamped that.
question that was at hand is, can you check in? Will the guards take you out if you want to check in? It's
Bro,
yes and no.
bro, it depends, Dante. If you been locked up, bro, if you go to check in, bro, you tell him what's going on. It depends on who the guard is. Some niggas fuck niggas, some niggas not, bro. It's
That's
just that
true.
simple,
That's
my
true.
nigga.
It's 50-50. It depends on
It's
what
just that
guard.
simple. But
Yeah.
why do niggas take some shit to heart to my booty bandit, nigga? Man, nigga, boy. Woo!
Hey Dante, I think I spoke on that once before, man. I ain't never been to Lab, so I don't know nothing about Alabama prison. But
I'm back, y'all.
I told you when mail goes out at the prisons I work, it go into a box with a lock on it. You slide it through, and 9 times out of 10, somebody want to check in, they would address it to me or another CO, and it'll tell us what's going on. Even if you had a snitch, they want to say who got the dope, who gambling, who this. So yeah, it was ways to do it without, when a man could have stayed anonymous. But you're right.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't gonna just check you out because you want to be checked out. But if you see your life in danger, you was definitely going to PC though.
Just that simple, bro. Niggas be in their feelings over some documentary.
Yeah.
Cut that shit out.
You be talking
Yeah. If
about
you
me
catch
every
your
day,
life
nigga.
in
Like
danger,
that
yeah,
shit ain't
they're
going no
pushing. They're
documentary.
pushing for.
That little ass thing.
Yeah,
Nigga,
but
what did you do?
if you
Why
set
you
your life
looking
in
for?
danger,
Why
they
are
will
you
push your
here?
PC.
Why are you here then? Talking about somebody taking shit to heart. Nigga, why are you on my channel even defending that nigga?
Do you
Shut
hey
up then, nigga. I see
man,
you
hey,
talking
go
about
get a
me
job,
every
pistol
day,
working
nigga.
ass
You
nigga, that
talk about
raggedy
me
ass car.
every day.
Go get a
I don't
crib,
care
nigga.
about none of that. Yeah, talk about my
You and your
job.
broke
Talk about
ass
this
bitch.
my crib. Eat a dick,
You and
nigga.
your broke
Yo,
ass
broke
bitch.
ass lady. You was just
You
on
and
this
your broke
every
ass
day,
bitch.
nigga. Fuck
Nigga,
out of
broke
here.
ass
Yeah, I
bitch,
know.
little bitty
You
ass
a
nigga.
little nigga. You a little
Hey,
nigga. You a
don't
little
make me
nigga.
expose
Eat
you,
a
my
dick.
nigga. You living in
Expose me.
poverty, homie.
Expose me.
You living in poverty, homie.
Yup, I do.
You living in
Yup,
poverty,
I
homie.
do. Yup, I do.
You nigga,
Yup.
you working 8, 9, you working 13, 14 hours a day to make $2 an hour. Chill, bro. Relax.
Who is this talking?
Glenn.
Who is
Relax,
this
bro.
talking?
Relax, bro.
Hey,
You
Glenn.
talking to the
Glenn.
boss, nigga.
That don't
Relax,
hurt me.
bro.
That don't
Relax.
hurt me.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
That don't hurt me.
Hey, Glenn.
That don't hurt me.
Hold on,
Glenn.
hold on,
You
young
out
blood.
of control, man. You just say those
Hey, young
things
blood,
that
young blood, young blood, young blood,
No, man, for real,
young
man.
blood.
Yeah,
What's
Hold
up?
on, bro. Let me say
What's up,
something, bro.
man?
Young blood, let me say something,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Let me say something, bro.
Go ahead,
I
Glenn.
don't get
I'm
on here. I don't
You a
disrespect
bitch.
no nigga,
That
bro.
don't make you a
I got on
man.
here to agree to disagree. Nigga got in
Me
his
every
feelings. Ain't nobody
day.
gonna
You
talk to Glenn like that.
disrespect me
You can ask
every day.
anybody in North
Nigga,
Tennessee, my nigga. Nobody gonna talk to
about
you
me
like that.
every day, little nigga. You
So he
talk
got
about
mad,
me
started
every
crying.
day.
He in his
You
feelings.
speak against
Listen to
me
him.
every day, little
Oh,
nigga.
Listen
You
I
to
know.
speak
I
listen to
had
against
him.
me
stepped out
every
for a
day,
minute.
little nigga. You
Listen to
I
speak
him.
stepped
against
out
me
for a
every
minute.
day, little nigga.
Listen to him.
You wanna
Listen to
be.
him.
You mad,
Listen to him.
little nigga. You
Listen to
mad,
him.
little nigga. You
Listen to him.
speak against me every day. I've been waiting for you to try me. I've
And
been
I'm telling
waiting
you
for
in
you.
your face,
I've been
hoe ass
waiting for
nigga.
you. And I'm telling you
Fuck
in your
you and your
face, you
kids,
a
nigga.
bitch. And nobody's worried about
Man,
you.
don't do that,
Fuck you
man.
and your kids.
Fuck that nigga.
Bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
young blood. Did he
Fuck
tell
you.
y'all how he feel about
Fuck,
Dante?
nigga.
Did he tell you how he try to finesse Matara?
But don't make no family members in, man. For
Man,
real.
fuck his kids,
I'm being
nigga. His
serious,
mama
man.
too. I,
Dog, I'm
Tell
saying
him, bro.
everybody on here now.
Tell him.
Hey,
Tell him
no
what
matter
you
how
think
much
that they don't
nobody
know.
get mad and
Tell them
upset,
what you think
I
they
ain't
I
don't
got
mad,
know.
young blood.
kids,
It's funny to
then
me,
you got
bro.
Tell them what
kids.
you think they don't know, pussy
Huh?
boy.
I ain't gonna lie.
Tell
It's
them what
funny,
you
bro.
think
It's
they
funny.
don't know, bitch.
You
Tell them.
hear?
I
You
didn't
hear?
hear
You
you,
hear?
Glenn.
You hear?
So this is enough for you to tell
I
on
don't
me
fuck
then.
with the
Since
nigga,
you
bro. I
got
don't.
something and you got exposing to do, then expose,
Young
nigga.
blood. That's why I got on here to let it go.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, you did.
But
You
I
got
was
on here
saying
to defend a booty
about
business, nigga.
Atlanta.
You got on here to defend a booty
You
business.
know, Atlanta,
Just
they
like
bought
them boys, nigga.
the
Just like
newscast in quite a few
LSU
times
pussy ass.
that we didn't
Just
Hey,
like
even know that
Sean
they was
Jones
in there.
bitch ass.
yeah, I feel
All
you.
them niggas bitches. Straight
You
bitches.
know,
Fuck
let me
Sean
tell
Jones. Fuck Mr.
you.
LSU.
You
None of them
know
niggas
what
stick out. All them niggas bitches.
the weight pound is that on B yard.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay, if you going past the weight pile on B yard, you got the chow hall, and then you have the ship's commander office. So they was filming up there one day, and I don't even remember seeing the damn film. The only way I know about it because one guy told me, it was my brother said, man, oh, we saw you on the news. We know it's you by how you hold your hand when you walk. I'm like, what? Man, get the fuck out of here. So that was on the 5 o'clock news, but it was came back on the 10 o'clock news, and I saw it. But I didn't see no damn newscasters up there that particular day. So where they were, I don't know. So that's how I know that they'll come up there, and we don't even have to see them.
Hey, hold on. Let's just go down the list then. Well, Glenn, do you think Mark did it or he didn't do it, or you
I
think
can't say
some
he
of the
did or
stuff,
didn't do, bro. But I stand where I stand with Mark.
which
I
is
didn't see
what?
that shit, bro. I don't know. I've been in prison, bro. I know when they come in and want to do documenting what they ask you. So I fucks with Mark, but I can't say what he did or didn't do. That's up to Mark and the people, bro. I explained. I said it a whole lot. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
that's
know, bro.
fair.
Hey, look,
That's fair
Dante,
because
I'll
you know
put to the
what?
side.
Because you know what, Glenn, the ultimate thing is, yeah, we wasn't there, so we can't say that he actually did it because we didn't witness it with our own eyes, or we wasn't in the cell next door to hear these things going on.
Oh,
But
yeah.
but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. Just listening to it is like my whole thing is if you I heard Mark's explanation of why he said he did it because he wanted to get out the cell and get free world food and stuff like that. But I don't know, man. That second part of that documentary that just had me
Yeah.
just sit back and I'm like, damn, this like I don't know now. I don't know. That second part is really. Did you see the second part?
I, I really never watch the shit the whole thing, but I watch what y'all put up.
Yeah,
See
it's the second.
that second part is what got Dante. Because Dante, remember that you said that the first part you was kind of iffy about it, but that second part is what really pulled you in, and you said you had to leave it alone because of your I guess for your notoriety is being on as being a YouTuber. You know, well, not just YouTube, but the other things that you do that
But
you had to leave it
I was
alone.
advised. I was advised. I was advised when the second part that came out by my YouTube manager. They said, "Hey, you need to really take a look at this." And I'm looking at it, and I
Uh-huh.
said, "You know what? It still didn't prove that Mark did it of what I seen, but I just said, you know, I'm just gonna step back and just let the audience have it."
Yeah. Hmm. Because Dante, and just said whether it's true or not, but they are playing these things, man, in big universities, and all the academies has to watch this documentary. And for a journalist to go on and put something out, I mean, I don't know, but for as I know, as a journalist, the definition of a journalist that they can't put out false information
Young blood,
unless they're held accountable
Can,
for it.
young blood,
hey, can
Yeah,
I ask a question?
go ahead,
Can
man.
I ask a question? I just got one question.
Yeah.
One question. One question. Young blood.
Who was that
You went to
speaking?
Limes this top. I got one question. You was at Limestone with Mark, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you ever hear somebody say Mark was doing anything? Because I know people talk. Have you ever heard physically in your mind? I mean, in your circle, have you ever heard somebody said that Mark was doing anything? I know you said that he was
Any
hanging around with the guys, but
yes. Any
the boys.
anytime we saw people, anytime we saw guys affiliated with people in homosexuality, we stayed away from them. Because 90% of the time, not 100%, but 90% of the time, this what they was doing. And I'm here to tell y'all again. And don't think that I'm saying this going to be facetious or nothing like that, because I was in Alabama prison system myself. But if you search Alabama prison system, at least 85% of those guys that's in there participate in homosexuality. And in Alabama, we have this mindset that long as you're not the catcher, you is okay. But in my book, whether you pitching or catching, you is a homosexual.
I understand
agree.
that.
I
I
agree.
get that.
I agree.
I agree with that.
Okay.
But young blood, my question to you is, when you was locked up, were you in the same area as Mark, or were you on the other side of the prison?
I work in the laundry. You are, like you say, you call my name. And I worked in there. Everybody know my name. My stage name is Youngblood, but you know my name. There's no shame in that. However, I was one of the head laundry guys. I'm the one that come around and deliver the clothes to the dormitory. That
Okay.
was B side of the camp. I slept what they call C side of the camp. I slept in the honor dorm.
Okay.
A
Okay.
side was where
So
they
but
had.
you,
Go ahead.
so what you're saying is you was able to move around to different dorms because you worked in the laundry, right?
Freely, very freely.
Okay.
Yes.
So did you?
And
So
not on and not.
my biggest
Go
question
ahead.
to you is: have you ever heard anybody talk about Lamarck Moore out in prison while you was in prison was messing around with the boys? Have you ever heard that physically yourself? That's what I'm asking.
Yes, I have heard that Lamarck Moore actually was messing around with homosexuals because this was who they hung with. Not
Young,
only
young,
him, but there was a lot more of them.
young blood, young blood.
Yes,
You sat here and said once
yes.
you never heard that, young blood. Look.
No,
Let's.
no,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
Listen.
no,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on. Can I, young blood? Let me
Well,
speak.
it's Mark, Lamarck's Moore name
Young blood.
for somebody come to me telling me that, hey, Lamarck Moore is messing around with Mendenhall. No. But Lamarck's Moore name, by him hanging out with these particular people, of course I have.
Young blood. Let me ask you a question, young blood. I just can
Go ahead.
I don't want nobody to be mad, bro. I don't take this shit serious. I get on here troll niggas get mad. I don't want to take it. Let me.
I
Look,
understand.
young blood. I let all that go. All right.
Hey, you
So
really
listen to
fuck
me,
them
right?
little
Yeah,
trash cans. Them
I
little trash
understand
ass
everything. Go ahead,
cans.
Green.
Young blood. All jokes aside,
I
bro.
can't hardly hear. Yeah.
My thing is, bro. If you gang affiliated
Uh huh.
and those accusations,
Uh
though,
huh.
okay, I'm trying to sound clear as I can. Those accusations, those supposedly things that happen, and
Uh
nobody
huh.
is that.
No games, no nothing, do nothing about that. What that mean?
Yeah. Can you
That
repeat the last part
Alabama
for me,
allowed
Green?
gang Alabama allowed gang members to fuck boys and they still gangsters.
I couldn't
Cartoon
hardly hear
say,
what Glenn said on the last part there. Are you saying that if
Him
you're
by
in
being
a
a
gang,
blood. What he's saying is by
uh-huh,
him being a blood. Basically, when his gang do something about it if he was doing sexual activities with a boy.
no, cartoon. Y'all
yes,
take cartoon word for it, right?
on this,
Y'all say cartoon.
on,
Y'all said cartoon's interview was credible
I
and what
can hear.
cartoon said was real, right? So therefore, cartoon said if a gang member fuck a boy, he's still a gangster. But if he get fucked, he's
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
gangster. So they still accept
Let me
niggas fucking boys and
let
being
me
gangsters.
let
But
me
go
let
ahead,
me
young blood.
let me come in
Fuck
on
out
that,
of
bro.
here.
Let me
That's
come
why
in on that,
niggas
bro.
don't
Well,
want
see,
me to talk, because I got hella information. This why
Young
niggas want me to shut
young
the
blood, let
fuck
me
up,
come in on
because
that.
I know what I know, nigga.
Young blood, let me come in on that. I'm gangster. I'm GD, big GD. There's
Give a
no
fuck.
man
yes.
in organization, my nigga, that gonna sit on no compound in society and have gay all allegations
But,
and
Green,
not be put
yeah,
on blast or check or done with. That it's just that plain and that simple.
I
I
know.
can't speak for nothing.
But,
I
but,
don't know.
but Glenn, but can I say I'm not going to call now. I'm not gang affiliated, but I will not disrespect the gang or no kind of religion or organization because I do have respect for them. But I know a guy that works in laundry with me, and he was gang affiliated. He was of the Gangster Disciples, and I consider him as being a guy that that I like, and we talk, sit around, chop up everything. But he was involved in homosexuality, and no one ever confronted him about it because he had quite a few more of his buddies or the gangs that participated in it, and
He was
he was in it,
he
huh?
he wasn't with the business, young blood. That he put on the glass, bro. I can listen, listen. I can make calls right now, bro. That shit you saying, young blood. I agree with you saying, but I can't
Yeah,
agree with you saying because he's not
yeah,
affiliated.
and I feel see when I was at St. Clair, the only time that I seen this happening so fluently was when I was at Limestone. At St. Clair, I didn't the gangsters. And when I say gangsters, I'm not putting the Crips down or the blood. I call everybody gangster, not out of being disrespectful. But when I say gangsters, mean that you're part of a gang organization. But the gangsters, they didn't do those type activities in at St. Clair Forest. I know of. Now, far as me going to Limestone, it was more openly, and I know guys that was affiliated in the gangs that actually done these things. Whether they was true to the game or not, I don't think they were, but they
Hey,
participated in that.
young blood. I'm not trying to stir nothing up. I
Yeah.
promise to God, I'm not. But maybe I misheard what you
Uh huh.
said. But I thought you said that you
Uh
never
huh.
seen or heard Mark was in them activities, but now you said
Yeah.
you did hear
He
about it.
did say that.
Thank
No,
He
no,
said that
not
on Mark
not
channel.
as saying that Mark. No, this not saying that somebody came and told me that hey, the Mark Moore is affiliated with homosexuality. For somebody calling his name, no, I never heard nobody call his name.
okay.
But the
So
but the participation is yeah,
so you saying
huh?
basically like I be saying birds of a feather flock together. Why would Lamarck Moore be hanging with all these homosexuals if he ain't busting them down basically? So it was like prison
Yes, but for
gossip.
us me ever seeing yeah, but for us me seeing Mark participate in homosexuality, no, I never saw Mark one time participate in homosexuality. I'll be lying if I say
N-
that I did. No, I
Okay,
did not ever
okay.
see him.
So can I ask you something, young blood?
Uh huh.
So you saying
Let me say one thing. Let me
yeah,
say one thing, Chop, before we get started.
go ahead.
I want to apologize for getting out of character, man. I lost my cool
Oh,
because you
you
came
good?
at me. You kind of hit me in the wrong
Listen,
spot.
listen,
I don't
listen.
like calling. I don't
Why
like
y'all
calling
get
men
mad?
MF or B's or
Why y'all
nothing.
get mad
But
when I
go
don't
ahead.
though.
we black men,
No,
man.
Roger, we
Listen,
just
we
went at it, man.
good.
I got
We
hit. I
good.
was
Don't
at
worry
his ass
about
hard, man. I want
Young
to
blood,
jump through the damn screen,
young
man,
blood,
and hit you with the damn turkey
young
chicken in
blood,
your head.
young blood.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you one question, bro. All jokes aside, why do niggas get mad when they don't go against certain people?
Well, it's not that, Glenn. It's that I can agree to disagree. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was telling you that by you being in the gangster disciple game, I can't say that the gangsters that's in the Crip game or the gangsters that's in the blood game didn't participate. At St. Clair, I didn't see that, but at Limestone, I did.
But did I
And
get a
I
feel?
and I can
Did
name
I,
and I can name some ones that I know was in the blood game and the something that Fuzzy Crips. I don't know. I didn't know them, but
Hey,
I knew
hey,
quite a few
young blood.
brothers that was
That
in the
young blood. That might be one of the
uh
differences. That might be one of the differences. You referring to gangs
That's
and
what I
what
was about
Glenn
to
is
yeah.
say.
referring to as organization. There is a difference, man. I look at my name.
Well,
I,
organization. That's what I'm saying.
I,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what I'm saying.
I
Organization.
can
my time.
relate to
Not
what
saying
Glenn.
gang in a negative way,
I can relate
but
to
but
what
in a,
Glenn's saying. I can relate to what Glenn's
yeah,
saying
So shut down.
because because as far as GDs, there will be no homosexual activity. Yeah,
exactly. And I know because
there'll be
see,
no drug use. You don't fuck with the police in
yes,
jail.
and see,
You feel me?
I know this. We had a brother shot down. We had a brother. That was in there. I can call his Muslim name. He was named Sadiq. Brother Sadiq, and he was actually in the disciple game, but he was like the 274 type guy, whatever, that
I don't
type
know what
of
that means.
gangster, and
I don't know what you mean.
Quit playing. You know what that means.
he was in the
Quit playing.
he was in the disciple. I guess I'm saying that right,
He know
whatever.
what he know
But he
what
was
you're
in the
talking about.
number disciple gang. Yeah, he was in the number disciple gang, and he actually had to go and say, "Well, I'm done with the number
Whoa, whoa,
disciple
whoa,
gang, and I'm
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Muslim
whoa,
now."
whoa,
You know what I
whoa,
mean?
whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Let me dispel something right quick because this is finna go somewhere else. Jonathan
What's
Swartz,
that?
I the one, because the people thinking something that they got a lot of things mixed up. I the one that found Jonathan Swartz. I the one contacted Big Lee and told him, "Hey,
Yeah,
you need to do this interview," because I couldn't do the interview because I was Mark's lawyer, and anything that Jonathan
yeah.
Swartz would have said against Mark, me and Jonathan Swartz would have had an argument. So that's why I put him off to Big Lee and Fleece. Just like when Mendenhall's sister came, I the one found Mendenhall's sister, but I the one
Exactly.
gave her to Noel because it was going
Well,
to go against what
yeah.
I was doing. So that's why I said that Jonathan Swartz interview, I could have easily did it, but I passed it off to
But
Big
you
Lee.
gave
That's
me
what people don't understand.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dante,
I think everybody knows that. I think
Dante,
I knew it. I knew that was happening. Yeah.
Dante.
Yeah.
They need to give you credit for your work, though, bro. That's respect, though, for real.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't. The
Yeah.
reason why I tell people, like when people can say, "Oh, Dante and Big Lee gonna fall out," Dante and Big Lee they into it. No, we not. I be telling y'all don't know what the fuck we doing behind the scenes. That was a play because I knew I couldn't put Jonathan Swartz
I
on there
already knew
at
you
that
guys.
time. I
I
couldn't
already
put
knew you
Jonathan
had
Swartz.
gave. I already knew that you had contact Johnson Trust and put him on Big League and Crystal Mendenhall because at that time I was on me and Noel was on had the same show, the same podcast, and you said that you
Because
were going to interview her and put her
Because
on
look,
there. But
it did
that's hey,
look, if y'all would think about it, it didn't make sense. I could have had Crystal Mendenhall on there, but it makes sense because I had the baby mama. I had
but
Mendenhall baby mama on there. So why would I put them on there to argue? That's why I said, okay, Noel, take her
yeah,
and I'm gonna take her. But he tried to spin it
and
like, oh, Dante trying to block it.
Dante, listen to
Yeah.
me real good. You remember when A girl came on there and said that somebody was texting her saying that they was your manager?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
me.
Oh, so see, so that was you.
Yeah, yeah, that was
You see how stuff come out way later on?
Yep.
Hey, Dante, hey, Dante, do you remember
yeah.
what she said? She said, you know who I am, Dante. You supposed to give me an interview tonight. Tell them who I am. You say, huh? Who? And then she said, I got his Facebook page. You said, wait. Don't put nobody's Facebook page on here.
Yeah, you right. Because I was wondering. I said, don't nobody speak for me but me. Because I was wondering, like, why she keep saying. Yeah, I remember that. So
Hey,
hold
Tell me
up, young
that.
blood. Hold on, young blood. If you know all that, why was you over there rioting with Noel if you knew the truth?
No, it wasn't the truth, though, Dante. She was lying on David Mendenhall.
Yeah, but that's
She
what I'm
lied
saying.
on him.
No, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Why you didn't speak up and say something?
Because you was on YouTube saying that nobody manages me and bring it all out. So I'm saying, hell, I ain't gonna say nigga here. He might try to press charges on me.
Oh,
So I
okay.
ain't no good about
All right, I
it.
see.
Hey,
hey, Glenn,
but see,
Glenn.
hey, so I said, oh shit, I fucked around and stepped out too much. I might be going to jail or something. I don't know why this shit goes. Yeah, no.
Hey, hey, Glenn.
I'm gonna get myself in no damn trouble. Fuck that shit.
Go ahead, Shaka.
But you
Glenn,
remember her?
Go ahead.
Hey, you're in
I
Mississippi,
remember.
right?
I wanted
All
to
right,
press charges on you. I want to press charges.
but see, I know now, but
If you would have reached out to me and said something, I would have been like, oh yeah, go ahead and go
yeah,
forward
I
with it.
know, but man, hey, that thing, man, hell, I was man, fuck that. I ain't know. I said, man, this damn man on YouTube, he might be one of them damn high profilers. I am fucked up now, goddamn. But hey, but she got an interview, didn't she?
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
Shaka.
yeah. I had to come out and tell you that for long, man. That was me, Dante.
Hey,
So
Glenn.
so really then young blood is the puppet master then.
Damn, man.
Hey, Glenn. Let me ask you one question, right quick.
Go ahead.
Hey, you in Mississippi?
Hey, man.
You say you are in Mississippi?
Nah, what's up with it?
No, I'm just curious because I heard them say limestone was #1 for sexual assault. I'm about to say Parchment got to be a close second.
Yeah, for your parking close.
It got to be a close second.
So what? Close to what?
I say it got to be a close second when it come to that damn sexual assault stuff.
No, bro. No, not in Mississippi, bro. No,
Parchment.
no, no,
Oh, all right.
no. You can't.
I
No,
heard it. Hey,
no,
Glenn.
no.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah,
Glenn. It
yeah.
was some guys that on the real tip that worked with me, and I was explaining to these guys about Alabama. And these guys told me, they said, man, if you was in Alabama and that was you was involved in that type of stuff, you would have to either catch out or they'll do something to you really bad. So it probably, I can't say it on here, but it probably was best to catch out and these guys, they was they won the gangsters this time. They was vice lords. They were vice lords.
Hey, young blood. See, people like
Yeah,
Mississippi different, bro. You got three gangs: GD, Mafia, Vice Lord, or you got depending on
yeah,
where you from, bro. So if any type of shit going on like that, niggas gon' you got to check out, you got to leave. Something got to happen because niggas gonna put it out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Cause
Hey, Glenn. Let me tell you the reason why I asked you that.
yeah, go ahead.
I worked in Walnut Grove. You
I
familiar
know
with
what I
that?
said. I've been to Walnut Grove. That ain't
You
shit.
been, now, my point is, when they first opened Walnut Grove, it was juvenile, and they
A lot of young niggas.
because prior to that, they had them young boys down in Parchment, all right, and they claimed they was getting handled, man.
Yep.
Park,
Yeah.
No,
Park
no.
is a damn prison.
You gotta
Go
think
ahead.
about it. The reason like they you can't put no 6 and 17-year-old guys in there with no wolves, bro.
I agree. I
You
agree.
feel me? And like you can
Yeah,
get
no, that's right.
But
you get online.
they did it for years though.
You type any sexual assault in Mississippi, bro. That shit won't pop up at all. You can watch any video, any fight, anything in Mississippi prison, bro. That won't pop up at all. Don't get me wrong. shit happens in prison. Homosexual happen everywhere. But that number one now, bro. You got too many
Yeah.
niggas who close to home, or too many guys who they all brothers. But you feel me? Like, I'm not talking about no gang shit. Different, same town, same city, bro. Cause
Hey, but I want you to do one thing for me. Google Walnut Grove Penitentiary.
I know Walnut Grove, bro.
And at one time, what Google is going to tell you, at one time, that was the most barbaric prison there, which I disagree. But there was some things going on. There was some reasons it was going on. They couldn't keep the staff down there.
Look, bro, I could call my cousin right now that locked up, bro, and I put him on FaceTime, bro, and let y'all talk to him, and let him talk to y'all. And he'll tell y'all that shit right there ain't even going for a nigga. Might pull out something about 2 feet long.
Yeah. But hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah.
I want to say this right here, and I'm not June. I'm not June Money, Big Dog or whatever.
But
But
I'm Glenn,
I
though.
think you, Glenn, I think you owe him an apology for his family members.
Listen, bro, let me tell you something, young blood. Let me tell you something, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die behind me, bro. I put in work for everything that I do in life. I came on here, bro, to agree or disagree. Ain't nobody gonna talk crazy to me, young blood. You can get on anywhere and ask about me, bro. I respect you, but I'm well respected, bro. I would die
Okay. What?
behind me. I never disrespect dude, bro. Dude got on there
Okay.
and talk crazy to me. Fuck that
Lying.
shit,
You
bro.
sneak
I don't
this me
care,
hella
bro.
time. You
Fuck his
sneak this
life,
me
Maybe,
his
hella
kids,
maybe
time.
I
anything,
got
bro.
in here late or whatever, but I
You
never.
talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, young
What are you
blood, I never
talking?
Yeah.
disrespect nobody on here,
I,
bro, because it's a joke to
You
me, bro. It's a
disrespecting
joke
me
to me.
hella time. You
It's a
over
joke to
here
me, bro.
defending his name and you don't know nothing about the documentary. You don't even watch it.
You
You
don't,
just
bro.
blindly defending
Listen,
him.
bro. You
You
saying you're
blindly
a
defending
journalist,
a
bro. You're
nigga.
not that smart, bro.
I am. Okay. I don't. That don't mean that you got to be smart to be a journalist.
Hold on,
Like,
June.
what are you
Hey,
talking about?
June.
What are
June.
you talking? Nah, let him talk. He a
But
man.
you were once riding a
June.
nigga dick though, bro. You were
You
once
know,
riding a
I
nigga
was
dick.
never riding on nigga dick. I gave him an opportunity to prove to my own personal opinion whether he was guilty or innocent, and I'm
How do
entitled to
you
my
know,
opinion,
bro? Don't,
just like you entitled to yours. Fuck is you
what you
talking
mad
about?
for, man?
You
You
entitled
so
to your
mad, bro?
opinion
What you
because
say?
you trying to talk over me to stop
I'm
me
not
from
Mark,
saying what I'm
nigga. I'm
saying.
not Mark. You ain't gonna talk to me any
I
kind
don't
of
care.
way,
I'm not Mark either, nigga. I'm not
pussy.
Mark either. I'm not whoever you think you can talk to, nigga. I'm not nobody.
Hey,
I'm not
June.
no bitch or none
June,
of
I
that.
will beat your little ass, dude.
Oh well, okay, on the internet, you would. Okay, great. I can say that back.
Yeah, Whitney gotta take care, make sure she's doing all that.
Little bitty ass niggas. Little bitty niggas be talking on internet. Ain't no, and he's a real life nigga won't speak.
You wouldn't
Nigga,
speak to me like that.
you crazy as fuck, my nigga. I promise you that.
And then
You
you
crazy.
crazy as fuck. Then you crazy
Crazy,
as
bro.
fuck. You
You not
crazy as
from the
fuck.
hood.
You
You not
crazy as
like that.
fuck.
I can tell.
You
You sitting
you
next to the
not like
police
that.
station.
You not
You
like that.
blamed it on your
You
kid.
not like
Man, I
that.
need to beat up for
You
my
blaming
kid.
it on
Fuck
all
them
this
kids.
other shit. You blaming it on all this other shit. Fuck them kids then. Fuck whatever you got going on. Stop blaming it on shit then. If you so tough,
Hey, Joe.
who the name
My
of
name go a
defender.
long way, my
Fuck is
nigga.
you. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
You mad? What you mad for, bro? I'm finna
I'm
apologize.
telling you, I heard you sneak dissing me, but you don't gotta apologize to me for shit.
Hold
Y'all ain't gotta
on.
apologize
Hey,
to me.
June.
I don't want your
June.
apology.
Hey,
June.
What
let
is
me
you
say this,
talking
bro.
about?
Let me say this. I'm gonna say them chill, bro. Nigga said that I be I listen, bro. I get on live. If I get in the chat, I'm gonna get on the live, my nigga. Niggas make fake pages with me on that
But
in the
you
chat.
sneak
That
diss
ain't
me
me,
hella
nigga.
times. You
That
sneak
ain't
diss
me,
me
nigga.
hella times,
I
bro.
get on
I
lives, bro.
heard you on the
Anytime I get in the
panel
chat, I
say
get
it.
on live,
I
nigga.
heard you on the panel. You said, "Yo, Mark, stop fucking with these little ass,
Yeah,
bum
thank
ass
you.
chants."
Thank you.
Who,
Thank
who
you. I
else
get
is?
on the panel,
Who else
right?
are you talking about? Who you said that out your mouth? You were talking about me. That's a
Hold on,
sneak diss. Like you
hold.
doing something. Like you doing something when I'm the one who
Hold
helped
on.
her get the
Let
2,000
me say
subscribers
this,
that
bro.
he got.
All due
Like
respect.
you somebody. Like you did something. Like you
Let
ain't
me
do
say this, bro.
shit, bro.
All due respect.
Fuck is
All
you
due respect,
talking
bro.
to, bro?
All due
Niggas be
respect, bro.
talking like they and like they not older than me. Like they
Can I
when they was 30 and they had all their shit together. Like no, bro, stop talking like
hold
that.
on,
If
bro.
you paying $1,500,
All
was
jokes
you
aside, bro.
homeless 6 months ago? But you
Can I
want to
say
talk
something, bro?
about my job and
Can I say
delivering
something, bro?
newspapers. I'm
Can
eating
I say something?
barbecue on 4th of July. I don't gotta be at work, nigga. So
Can I
niggas
say
talk
something?
that shit like I'm a bum ass nigga. Nah, bro. Go ahead. You know what? I'm
Listen,
gonna
bro.
cut
Let me
you
tell you
off, bro.
something, bro. I speak direct. Anybody that spoke to me behind the scene, nigga, I speak direct. Your name never came up, nigga. I spoke direct. If I didn't say your name, nigga, I wasn't talking about you. I ain't gonna speak no subliminals, nigga. I'm speaking direct. If your name didn't come up, you put the shoe on, nigga. You didn't have to wear it. They ain't had nothing to do with you, nigga. I was talking about Noel. But you
Dante
insert
still here?
yourself in something that had nothing to do with you, homie.
Yeah, I'm
That ain't got
still
nothing
here.
to do with you.
Okay.
I don't, nigga. I'm gonna throw shots, nigga. I speak direct, nigga. I shoot direct. I took bullets direct, nigga. I ain't throwing no shots, homie. What you talking about? You put yourself in that, bro. Everything not about you, homie. Just like I came on here, bro. I came in here to agree and disagree, bro. You went off on me, bro. Like talk crazy to me. Like you know who I am, bro. I don't know who you are, but you don't know who I am, bro. I don't even get on here and disrespect nobody, bro. I can agree or disagree, but I don't take none of that shit. I laugh at this shit because it's funny.
You say shit like,
Everybody
oh,
know young blood.
you never been to prison. You not a journalist. This, that, and the third, bro. That's trying to discredit me.
Man,
One
hold on,
on
bro. They ain't got nothing to do with you, my nigga. I don't throw shots, nigga. Everything not
you
about
said
you.
it to
I'm
me
not who you
today.
think I am,
You
nigga.
said
If
it
I'm
to
talking
me
about June, I'm
today.
gonna
You
say
said
June.
you a bum ass. You said it to me today. You said you a bum ass journalist. You never
Thank
been
you. I
to
told you
prison.
today.
You not no gangster. This, that, and the third. First of all, I could have joined multiple gangs. I don't want to be a gangster. I never said I was a gangster. Being a gangster is stupid. It's not smart. It's not cool. It's not a badge of honor, bro. So if you gonna raise your son to be gangster, that's on you. But I'm not gonna raise my son to be gangsters. I'm gonna raise my son to be men to defend themselves. So if you think that I'm not a man and I won't defend myself, hey, that's on you, bro. But I don't never disrespect you, bro. Never. It was situations that I could have brought up on you, but I said, nah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Can't
Moving
bring no
forward.
situation up on me, my nigga. If you don't hear from my mouth, ain't no
I heard,
situation. I can speak. I can bring situations up on you, bro. But I
Intervene,
don't give.
Dante. I would tell you intervene.
I don't give
No,
that,
I'm
bro.
not intervening. I'm not saying nothing. Well, I'm not saying that because they working it out. They working it out.
I ain't no
Okay.
work,
All
bro.
right.
Listen, bro, Dante. I stand on what I stand on, but homie thinks about talking about him, bro. Nigga, if I'm gonna speak about somebody, I'm gonna speak direct. Google me, my nigga. I give you my full name. You'll see everything that I've been charged for or been through, my nigga. Matter of fact, I'll pull it up and show you, nigga. I'll
what
show
do
you
that
videos of
mean?
me shooting out,
What do
nigga.
that mean?
I don't throw shots, nigga.
If I Google it, that means you tough because you shot at niggas.
Nigga,
That
I
means
would do
you
the
a
same
better
with you,
man.
bro.
That means you a better man than me because you shot at
I
niggas.
would do the same with you.
I'm asking you a
What
question.
that is? What that
I'm
is,
That's the
bro?
same
asking
way they
a person that got
getting that
a
young
person
What
blood.
that
that
is,
got
bro?
locked up for shooting at somebody apparently.
What that is, bro?
A person that got locked up for shooting at somebody apparently. But am I scared of them?
Man, look, bro.
Do those
Either two things can
put
happen
fear
to
in
you,
my
bro.
heart that I can't
Hey,
live and
Dante.
talk about what I want to talk
Yeah.
about because you shot at niggas.
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
gonna
say,
I'm
miss,
not
bro.
ready. I'm a
do
journalist,
you
yo. I can
mind
speak
if I
whatever
get in
the
a
fuck I
mind? I can hit you up sometime for the cash out.
That's
I ain't
messed up.
sending you no money, man.
Hold
They can
on,
send me some money.
I'm not
Hey,
saying
bro.
it like that.
Hey,
Wait,
Dante, you totally wrong.
hold up. Glenn the Real just showed about 10 bands. Have him send some money.
Well, I don't know
nigga,
Glenn the real like that,
nigga, this is what I do, homie. So before you, that's me, nigga, my team, nigga. Non-profit
but I'm
organization, my
telling
nigga.
you, yeah,
I own that. That's me.
I know, and that's cool. But I'm telling Dante, man. I know Dante a little bit, you know. Dante outfit, I know you, man.
Dante a
I'm talking
troll,
about a
bro.
couple hundred sometimes. Huh?
Dante a troll.
Dante ain't gonna Dante tight, man.
Nigga,
Yo,
what that say? That's me, my nigga.
Dante tight, man.
Whole
Dante,
business,
man.
homie. That's me.
And you know you got the money.
Nigga,
But I'm saying,
Look,
Dante, if you gave everybody money who asked you for it, you won't have none.
listen, my overhead, I gotta make a minimum of $6,000. A minimum
Oh
of six
Lord.
grand a month. I ain't got no money to be giving out.
that's why you troll so much.
But you got
Yeah,
that
that's
well
the
a minimum
minimum.
figure. But this is what I'm saying, Dante. Listen. See, people like a minimum 6,000.
Hey, let me
That's a
talk to
lot
June,
of
bro.
money for somebody. That's a lot of money for somebody
Yeah,
else.
but I got a lot of kids too. I got a lot of
Yeah, but
responsibilities too.
I'm
So
just
I can't
saying
give out no money.
sometimes.
And that's reality.
Hey, let me
He go
let me
wrong.
talk to June, bro.
As much
Okay,
as
go
come
ahead, man.
in, look, YB, as
Hey,
much money come in, it goes right back out.
Hey,
I
June, why
know
you
you
take that
got to
shit so
spend.
hard, nigga?
That's crazy. I don't leave it alone.
Why you take this shit to the heart,
Bro,
June?
what? I'm not taking it to heart.
What the
You
hell?
talking
No,
to
I ain't
me
got
like
no.
I'm saying, bro. Why you disrespect me over agree to disagree though,
I didn't disrespect you. You
bro? Go back and look
disrespected
at your
me, bro.
live, bro. Go back and listen to your live.
We're gonna play it. Of course, I'm gonna play it back, bro. You brought up
Nah,
my
bro.
kids. You said fuck my kids over
Nah,
Mark.
bro. I know what I heard, bro.
You said,
I know what I said. I know what I heard.
all right, bro. All right, bro. Say what you want, bro. I don't disrespect people's kids, and especially not over Mark, man. After you disrespected my kids, then I said fuck your kids
It don't matter
back.
though.
I don't do.
It don't matter though.
It don't matter to
Look,
me. You called me a broke nigga and this, that, and the third
but mine
simply
know how to set it
because
up.
of my objective of my
Uh,
perspective on the
June,
documentary. That's what
June,
you did, bro.
June. Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question? Can I
Yeah.
ask
Hey,
you a
hey,
question?
hey, 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 before you ask that
Hold on,
question,
Glenn. Hold on,
before,
Glenn.
can I please, wait,
Hold
top
on.
beast, can I
Hold on.
please ask a question, please, please?
Hold on,
This is not
bro.
about the beef.
I've
This is
been
not
waiting
about
for
the
a
beef.
minute.
I know, but please, I just gotta ask some anybody that can answer this for me, please. I'm grilling corn.
Go ahead.
Do it matter if it's what color do it gotta be before I can take it off the grill?
Have you put it in aluminum foil?
No, I just got it on the top shelf.
Okay.
Nah,
Well,
don't
all
do
you
it.
got, you better actually on the grill itself,
Yeah,
or
I don't know if it's done or
you
not.
got like rotisserie.
It's like a
Well,
rotisserie.
a rotisserie. Once the corn come up to like it swells a little bit, just get you a fork or either a knife and just stick it, and you should see the water come out of it. That means it's done.
Okay, I appreciate
Test
that.
it out and see.
Can I ask you a question,
Now, if
June?
you put it in aluminum foil, you put it on the grill.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
corn. Yep.
June, you say we defending Mark, and my thing is, I'm just here for the truth. You get what I'm saying? He uh,
Man,
he said he didn't do it. I'm here for the truth. So why it seemed like you upset when somebody actually say something?
No, that's a lie. That's a narrative
I'm
that's
just
being
asking.
spent. I'm not getting mad. What happened was I was trying to defend my point, but everybody kept cutting me off, cutting me off, cutting me off.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Can you hear me louder now or no?
It's like an echo. It's like a real bad echo.
Yeah, it's somebody
somebody got
else.
some feedback.
It's not me, gang. It's not me.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna let you go for it.
All right, yeah, go ahead. All right, so this is what actually happened, right? So I'm sitting here, we talking about the documentary and how what's true, and I brought up the fact of JG and Mark had the same exact story, this, that, and the third, right? Then I had to bring up my next point, but niggas kept cutting me off, kept cutting me off, kept cutting me off. So I simply got louder. That's it. I got louder and niggas started taking it to heart like I was on this, that, and the third. But I didn't bring it up to talk about it, this, that, and the third. But I just feel like this simply. Why are y'all mad? Y'all, as in the people that's on Mark's side, that people are speaking up about the documentary
Can
and
can
making content on it and
can
saying something about it. Why does it matter?
Hey,
So
top,
can I
y'all
answer
will
your question?
kill and die for this.
top
Can I
beast,
answer your
Go ahead.
question?
top beast,
Can I answer your question?
top
So,
beast.
so Glenn, hold on, man.
Please,
Hold on.
please, let me say
Hold
two
on.
words. Let me say 10 seconds worth of thing, bro. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Hey, look, June. I don't take nothing to heart, bro. I barely get on here, bro. I troll, nigga. I come from a troll sector. I don't care nothing about none of that. You took it, you told me to shut the fuck up. You told a grown man to shut the fuck. Then y'all niggas say I'm not old, homie. I'm not old, nigga. But that's all I'm gonna say, bro. You took that to heart, bro. No, yeah. But
Well,
that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
And
say
I
this, Joe.
stand why
You
I stand.
lying.
I'm not taking
You
shit back.
lying. Go ahead, spin the narrative. You lying. I don't care. You lying. I don't never start with nobody. I don't live my life like that. Like, what are you
well,
talking about?
yeah.
You a liar. Yeah.
I'm
I don't
I'm
start
I'm
with people for nothing.
I'm
Like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
just
this,
randomly
Joe.
tell somebody to shut the fuck up. Like, no. You was disrespecting me and I disrespected you back. You thought I was gonna bow down because you a gangster or you this or you that. like somebody scared of that shit. I'm
Let
not
me
Joe.
scared of that shit.
Oh
let me
my
say
I'm
something
not
God.
about this.
scared of that shit. I'm not no bitch. I'm not no
Copy.
bro, because I'm sick of
Hold
y'all with
on,
that
Glenn.
shit. Oh, he went to
Hold on,
Catholic
Glenn.
school. Oh, this, oh, that. What the fuck do that mean? Do
You
you
said I'm
want to
old.
talk
Joe.
to my niggas?
Joe.
Do
You
you
said I'm
want to
old.
talk to
Joe.
my niggas
Joe.
personally? Do you
You
want
said
to
I'm
talk to
old.
them?
You said I'm old.
No, I didn't say you was old just
I'm
now.
finna say, bro.
I
I
said you was
look three
old
times
less than.
younger than you.
I said I don't care
Hold
what
on,
you
bro.
look. I don't care how
Hold
you
on.
look.
Wait a minute. Hey, yo,
Your
yo. I
mentality
like
is
this
like
is a legit
you
question.
brag about money. You brag. Your mentality is not cool. You brag about gangster
Joe,
shit. Oh, I shot
Joe,
that nigga.
Joe,
So
I'm
you
dead as
tougher
well.
than me. So
Fuck,
you deserve more respect than me because you
I'm
shot black
you,
men. Come on,
you two,
sick of this shit, bro. Sick of
you
niggas like
two.
this.
The
Oh
baby, the
Yeah.
boys keep asking, can they eat
Glenn the real.
yeah.
Glenn the real. I
My
got a
girl,
question for Glenn the
my
real.
girl cooking on the grill. My girl cooking on the grill. I'm chilling. My
Glenn the
kids
real.
right here.
Go
So,
ahead.
so they can say I'm broke all day, Mikey. Yup. I work 2 jobs. Yup.
Go,
I don't
go
care.
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
tired of niggas using
Poppy,
that.
go ahead.
I'm
Glenn the
tired of
real.
niggas using
Go
that
ahead.
insult. Niggas keep using it.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Arden, Alabama. You know what? Hey, y'all know what I witnessed when I was in incarcerated.
Yeah. What happened, young boy?
The warden at West Jefferson was Warden Holloway one time. He said, you know what? If I want to control this camp and get all the dope and know who doing whatever, all I gotta do is come lock up the sisters. He said, I lock
Okay.
these sisters up, they gonna come tell me everything what's going on. So it looked like this right here, all this confusion and chaos, all because of who?
Nobody. It ain't because of Mark. Ain't got nothing to do with Mark.
Mark.
Who is it,
Mark.
Dante?
It got,
Dante, who is it?
bro. Y'all, this was
Well,
thing.
well, Glenn. But
No,
it's true though, Glenn. It
no,
is because of Mark.
no.
This
Because,
whole thing is
because
about Mark.
Ah, you
bro,
go. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
that's like,
Because of Mark.
that's like,
Mark.
I'm
Mark
listening.
is
Y'all
like the
would
horror
you
on the
would
streets that causing
you
division,
you
chaos,
probably got
confusion,
ops where you live at
rather
all
this,
that.
that, and third.
But
Dante.
yet you don't try to
The devil
I'm
attack
in
and
listening.
disguise.
harm a nigga that live far away from
The
you
devil
over
coming
some art
shape, all forms of shape, color, in disguise. Mark Mo.
Young blood.
The booty man.
Young blood.
Wait, hold on. Young blood, that was a
Huh?
cheap shot. That was a cheap shot,
No,
young blood.
I'm just calling my dog. Then y'all, you heard nothing. You hear every damn thing.
No, that was a cheap shot.
No, yes, you do. Dante, you hear every damn thing. I'm saying,
I know
I'm
I heard
drinking
it.
a Bud Light
I
to
heard
smoke
you.
with you
That was a
guys.
cheap shot.
What I said.
You said Mark Mulder, you said booty bandit.
Hey, let me ask y'all. Let me ask you a question, though, young blood.
Dante, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Y'all listen for 1 minute. One more thing. Dante,
Oh,
listen. Ain't no jokes aside. God is my witness. Man, I had a dream, man. I woke up and I told my wife, I'm serious. No jokes aside. Don't y'all take it no cap. But man, I dreamed, Dante, that somebody got some feedback. I'm talking to the king. June, you got to mute everybody, man. Somebody feedback. Dante,
I'm
it's
here.
me and Dante on mute. Okay,
I'm
Dante, I
here.
had a dream, man. I woke up, man. It was like a shock. I dreamed that you and one of my homeboys, they called him Salt Shaker. And you was out in a big truck. My dog was barking like a something. Going, "Ruh, ruh, ruh." I'm like, damn, what's going on? I go out there. I say, Dante. And you look at me. I told my wife, did I tell you about that? I told my wife about it. She up and laughed. I said, Dante. I'm like, man, damn, what you doing down here? You say, man, I just, you know your voice and this how you talk. Man, I'm just down here on YB, just kicking a little bit. And we got to talking, man. And all of a sudden, man, some motherfuckers started shooting and shit. Pow, 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 pow. I got to look around, so I pulled my shotgun out, and I ended up shooting my homeboy Salt Shaker. and you say, man, that's all right. We're gonna drive them on around and get rid of them. And man, that was all it was. But I woke up. I told my wife. I said, I met Dante.
Look, hey, look. I don't know how to feel about that of another man dreaming about me,
I
but
was thinking that.
No, it was no. Whoa, Dante. No, it wasn't. No, it was a dream about me meeting you in a good way. Now, not no
no,
bullshit.
I
Now,
know,
but I know,
but I don't know how
I
to
know.
feel about that because you dreaming about me
But
and plus if
Dante,
they was
Yeah, that's wild. A
I
yeah,
dream
know.
is
that's
But Dante,
wild.
wild,
please
man.
listen. But Dante, no. Listen, because I don't want nobody clipping in and putting it on. No, Dante,
Wait,
I dreamed about you in a good way that I met that I met you as Dante.
nah,
Don't
I
spend
don't
no
know.
narrative.
Dante.
I don't know about that, young
Oh
blood.
God,
I don't
I
know how
should
you
never
can
told you
dream.
that shit.
I don't know how you can dream
Yeah,
about another
yeah,
man in a good way.
a good
It
way.
was
Like
a good way. It was like a
Can I
friendship.
ask a
Like I met
question?
you in a friendship way.
Can I
No,
ask a
man.
real legitimate question?
I appreciate that,
Yeah.
YB.
Can,
I
can
appreciate that.
God,
like
Crackers?
my thing is,
a
we keep
celebrity.
saying the other side, this, that, and third. There's no sides to
Uh,
this. Because as black men, I'm just trying to figure out the fucking truth. If Mark saying that
okay.
he didn't do it, everybody got their opinion.
Yes.
Like so on both sides it should be, hey, that's your opinion. You feel he did it, it's your opinion. If you feel he didn't, it's your opinion. But this has been going on for 8 months. And the
I know,
only
but
proof we got is this documentary and Hips coming out, and he been paid off by Noel.
Top Beast, this been going on longer than
It's,
8 months. This been going on in the Alabama system since the 1970s.
I understand that, young blood, but I'm
This
talking about the
this
Lamarck
booty
issue.
dog
I'm
shit
talking
been
about the
going on since
Lamarck.
the 70s,
I'm
Top
talking about
Beast.
Lamarck.
I
I'm not
know, but
talking.
that's just a name though. The mark just a name. This booty bandit shit been going on, man, for fucking.
Copy.
I'm
You
talking
can
about
get,
decades.
Which is fine,
copy.
but what I'm trying to
This what you
tell
want,
June
right?
is
Copy.
it
This
just
what you
seems like
really
you
want, right?
upset.
It's got no
Say it
booty
Now,
dog
again.
shit in them. Call it
Say it
booty
again,
dog.
June.
I'll show y'all how I'm living today, but I don't
June.
got to do all that.
June, we can't hear
Whatever. I
you.
don't care.
Wow.
Listen. All right, bet.
I can't really hear you.
All right, I got you.
Wow.
How
Dante.
about now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You sound low. You sound hella low,
Wow.
bro.
All right, no problem. Hold up.
I'm
I
not
like
trying to
Dante though,
we're
for
not
real.
trying to disrespect nobody. Everybody got entitled to their opinion. That's what I'm saying. We on here basically getting upset with each other behind a documentary that was 30 years ago, or something that could be possible he did or not did. You know what I'm saying? You said we
Right.
said, hey, let's do a what do you call that? Let's do a what you call it test, a lie detector test. Okay, let me get with him. Let's do that. Let's just get this over with. It's no,
Top beast,
you
top
know what I
beast.
mean?
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, top beast. Cause they gonna say Mark. If it proves that Mark is telling the truth, they gonna say that it was rigged. It was Mark beat it somehow.
Yeah,
It ain't gonna
yeah.
mean
Yo,
nothing.
will. And
We'll
then
do it
Top Beast, it
live.
won't work because I
We'll do it
stutters.
live. Dante,
Somebody
you
who
can
stutter
set it
when they
up.
but
I'll pay
somebody who
for it.
stutter
We
when
do
they
it
talk, it
live.
Hey,
won't
hey,
work.
Dante,
You
Dante,
Dante,
brought
Yep.
it to
I
the
stutter when
table.
I talk. Would that work?
Dante.
Yeah.
Huh?
You got Brad
What?
number, bro. I know you got the pull, bro. If that's the case, bro, find a way to get that man to come. It's just that
Look,
simple.
Okay.
I already talked. Look, I'm
Man
gonna
ain't
tell y'all.
coming out,
I'm gonna tell
man.
y'all. I have talked. Let me tell y'all. This is something I ain't want to put out because I didn't want Noel trying to twist it. I done talked to Brad, the real Brad, and that's not even the name that he don't even go by that name anymore.
Glasses.
What I'm trying to tell y'all, that man is never coming out, and he do not want to be
Do what?
bothered. I don't know why people won't understand it.
Twist
That's
it
why I
up.
said, and Noel knows that too. Brad, that's not even the name that he's going by right now. But what I'm saying is that man do
What?
not want to
What?
be disturbed. He living this life, and I don't know why Noel keep
What?
on trying to bother him. He's
What
never
about
coming
Thomas
out.
Harris? What about Thomas Harris?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's the one that was sent out on the
Listen,
documentary saying that what he is,
all like
what
all
he
this
always.
back and forth stuff. That's all I'm saying. Like we black men, we gotta figure this out. But my whole point is we letting this Hispanic
Black
shit
men
just
kill
come
each
out
other
of
every
nowhere.
day. Black men kill each other every day. Black
I
men threaten
understand
each
that, and
other families.
listen,
Black
I
men
get
don't
that.
care about each other. A black man would come up
No,
here or on the fence of a booty
yes,
bandit and say he'll kill me and my family over
oh
that
yeah,
nigga, and he don't
Hey,
know if it's real or not.
hey, Top B,
So I don't
Top
they
B,
play no.
call
I don't
they,
play race.
Top B,
I didn't
Go
say
ahead.
that. Who
that's
said
booty
hey,
that?
love.
Top B,
That's booty love, Dante.
Top B,
That's crazy. Go
Top B.
ahead.
No,
Go
What I'm
ahead.
about to
Hey,
say
Dante said that.
is,
hey,
I'm gonna
y'all
say
Nah,
this to
tripping.
the
Glenn
mic,
said
bro.
that.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
say this
Glenn
to the
Dante.
said
mic.
that. Dante, not you.
Dante, Top B, fuck a troll, bro.
That
Listen to
booty
the
love.
mic, nigga.
Go ahead, man. Because
A black man took my
Booty
brother life,
Who
bro.
keep on saying
love.
booty love? Why you keep saying that? Who
yeah,
said
Cause
I
that?
mean, my
young
thing is,
blood
I
Who
can
gay.
turn
said that
around and say
shit?
you like the pedophile.
Young blood
I
gay.
mean, come on, bro. Like, keep it straight. Stop with the disrespect,
Why
bro.
y'all putting it on
Because you
young
was over
blood?
there with Noel. That's
Be the
no
real.
disrespect.
Yeah.
Why you putting it on young blood?
Hey, young blood. Young blood, you like your back
Huh?
rubbed on it. You like your back rubbed on it, young blood.
That's
Booty
that limestone.
love.
That's that limestone
Booty
shit.
love.
That's that
Booty
limestone
love.
shit.
Booty love.
Yep, that's that
Who keep saying that
limestone
booty
shit.
love shit?
Hey, Dante, what about you and Fleece Johnson, bro? What you and Fleece got going?
Damn.
Yeah, let's
I
talk
don't know what
about
you
it.
talk. I don't know what you talking about.
Dante, I heard Fleece want to give you a kiss or some shit like that.
Hey, that boat has already
Hey,
sailed. That
hey,
boat
you know
have
what?
sailed.
Hey, Glenn. You know what? Hey, Glenn.
Yeah, yeah.
He gonna give him a kiss, and he ain't gonna have his teeth in his mouth.
He
You
can't get
would
none.
say that.
They say he
Hey,
can't get none.
you would fantasize about that, YB. You would. Why you want to see me in that type of light? Why
Hey,
would
I'm
you
just
want to even
saying.
see me in that type of light?
hey,
I
we
don't
need to
know.
spam Big Leo.
I don't know
Spam
that.
Big
I'm
Leo to
just
tell Fleece
saying.
Hey,
Johnson.
Please look.
hey, hold on. Since you trying to put me, since you trying to put me on blast, didn't Mark say that he walked in and caught you balls deep with honey bun?
Oh,
With honeybee.
with
With honeybee.
honeybee? He said there was no room. He said when he walked in, he said, "Oh my bad," and he said that you was like inside of him. So what you mean?
Damn, young blood, you
and
went
that why,
yard, didn't you?
hey, you know what? And that's why I told
He was
Mark
getting
Mo.
some
I
nuggets.
got at him. I ran him out that London room. I said, ain't
Is this
nobody
this
supposed to be. Didn't nobody
is
supposed to be
this
in that
called?
London room but the London room.
Hey,
Huh?
we should start a show called Limestone Confessions.
But that's thing. Who
Yeah,
who's been in
I think you
corn
should
today?
host the territory,
Cornhole,
Dante.
cornhole, cornhole.
Hey
You
man,
heard Dante?
this getting too weird for me.
Like, hey Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying like I think like once a week on your channel you should host this shit like so niggas could get they one-on-one whatever, you feel me, at least once a week on your
Yeah.
channel. You don't gotta do it every day, but it's like you started this shit. You see what I'm saying? So you should just host it. Like, all right, today, whatever, Glenn about to get smoked by June because he can't debate with me. All he could do is go to threats. So you should
Who
just
can
this
who
this
can
Okay.
debate with you?
this just a
I often say I ain't got to
suggestion,
threaten
Dante.
you debate with you, bro. I can debate with you, bro. I ain't got to threaten
Nah,
you,
you
bro.
can't fuck with me.
Crazy.
You can't fuck with me on no debate.
Man,
It
you
always
crazy,
got to
bro.
go to
I ain't look.
threats and violence and all this other shit.
I don't do violence, homie. I don't do violence, homie. I still wear ankle monitors, nigga. I don't do violence.
So why
We can
so
debate.
why you so why you telling me about all your shootings if you don't do violence?
You talking, bro? Listen, let's clear the wind. Everybody relax, bro. This me and June, no disrespect, bro. Man to man, all right? Listen, bro. You came off and told me shut the fuck. Whatever you said, bro. I can't tolerate that, my nigga. I just can't. So if you let me say this, bro. I disrespect you by saying something about your kid. I don't play by kid, bro. From the heart, nigga, I apologize because I got 6 kids, bro. So I'm apologize about that.
Thank you,
That ain't my.
Glenn.
I'm apologize
Glad to
about
hear
that.
that.
But bro, I get up here to troll, my nigga. You see me in plenty chats talking shit, bro. I don't get up here to do all that, my nigga. But anybody that know me that talk to me behind the scene, bro, know that I'm 100 with everybody that talk to me, bro. I show everybody me or whatnot. I just can't let that happen. But at that time, I did kind of feel some type of way. But the kids ain't got shit to do with it. I apologize, my nigga. Don't again from the heart. I apologize. This ain't no joke. But we can debate, bro.
Yeah,
But you took that shit the wrong way. Like, bro, I understand, bro. My opinion and your opinion matters. We just agreeing and disagreeing, bro. It ain't that serious to
that's
me,
it.
homie. It ain't that
That's
serious
it.
to me, homie.
That's all I wanted you to know, bro. I ain't if you feel like I said shut the fuck up to you, bro, then I apologize. But I'm telling you, bro, I don't talk to people like that on purpose because I
No,
don't want
so no.
people. I don't want people to think that I'm on some gangster shit or
Let me tell you,
I never said I was a gangster. I never said I'm in a gang. I never said I'm a tough guy. All I said was I'm a man from the streets. I could call any of my family members and they could tell you. But at the end of the day, what am I bragging about that for? It makes no sense, bro. It makes no sense
Yeah.
for me to get up here and say, "Oh, my family, him. Oh, look him up. Oh, do this, do that," to prove that I'm tough or from the streets when I love my sons and I don't want them to grow up in that environment, bro. So when
Yeah.
that come and bro, this come up a lot. Like Mark say this shit all the time. Oh, he don't know shit. He never been to prison. So the only people who know shit is people that been to prison or people that gangbang. Other than that, we should just get the fuck off YouTube. That's what y'all basically saying.
yeah. So I
Hey,
respect that.
is Top B still on here?
Dante, let me
Nah,
talk
nah,
to you. Dante.
No. I'm glad Dante's still on though.
Hey, June,
nah. Yeah, yeah.
I respect what you're saying though, bro. Intentionally, bro, my it's not my place to come disrespect nobody. I'm gonna be 100 with you, my nigga. If I cam up, my nigga, and I show you every bullet wound, every stab wounds, or everything that I got, my nigga, I don't care about the gang shit, my nigga. But I'm gonna defend me. So hey, I took it the wrong way. Respect. I apologize. This ain't no man. Oh yeah, this nigga now. I'm a man before anything. So if I tell a man I apologize, especially when it's something dealing with the kids, my nigga, my kids here, all of them. My mama downstairs, bro. So I apologize. But therefore, bro, I get on here, I troll, my nigga. You see me any chats, bro, I troll, but my opinion of how I feel about certain situations, bro, I don't change because your opinion and Youngblood opinion matters. My opinion is all content, bro. I'm giving them content, but with the kids, yeah, my fault. I do take man
Yeah.
really for that shit, bro, because kids are innocent. You feel me? Like I'm a single father, my nigga. You feel me? So
You good? You good?
we're gonna nip that out the bud, my nigga. I apologize about that.
Yeah, no,
Don't
that's over. I'm gonna delete that part out the live, bro.
but
I ain't even cause, bro, I ain't even have no
Yeah,
issues
please
with
do.
you, bro. Like, nah, I'm gonna bro. Glenn, I fuck with Glenn, bro. Like me and Glenn was
I know.
cool, gang. Even at a difference of opinion, this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. I still kept things cordial. He know about
Yeah.
situations that I could have tried to make into content and all this, that, and the third, but I
Yeah.
still kept it solid. I still kept it solid with him. So that's why I didn't understand, like, where is this shit coming from, bro? You mad at me for reporting on Mark or making videos about Mark, but I'm involved. I'm involved in a Mark
Hold
situation.
it back.
So why do I have to shut up about it? Like, if
hey June,
anything, I feel like I'm one of the people who help promote him, who help keep his name alive, this, that, and the third. But if y'all intentions is for people to just shut up about Mark, just come out and say that. Say we don't want nobody else talking about Mark except for Mark. And then us as content creators,
No.
we're gonna tell y'all,
hey
go to hell.
hey June, check this out though, right? June, you hear me?
Yeah,
June, you hear me?
yeah, y'all listening. I'm listening,
All
bro.
right. So June, me and you both know that it's somebody that we talk to, both know cool with you, like brother and sister, right?
Yep,
Right?
yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So can nobody say that
That we about to mention.
that somebody know that I don't speak on, we don't have those conversations among us. But it's plenty of times that she know that I own a legitimate business, bro. Sometimes I be sleep, bro, or that person will wake me up like, hey, June going live. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm finna wake up and hop up on it, my nigga. I don't get in the chat where I have my daughter be like, hey, what's going on? So the point that I'm trying to get is, bro, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. when you told me to check it, when I felt like that's what you said, you can go back and look at it. But I was kind of like, damn, what the fuck? But then I clicked off. But I can show you my phone. My daughter was like, I thought you and him was cool. And I told my daughter, like, I was like, stay in the kid's place. But that's my fault, my nigga. But it ain't even like that, my nigga. But I stand with Mark. I don't know what he done, bro. And that's how I feel. I don't know what he done. That's not my business. But from a brother's standpoint, with Mark, I rock to him. He never came to me with no gay allegations. That's the point that I'm getting. And I rock with, bro. Listen, I rock with all y'all. Dante is one of the funniest niggas I've met on YouTube. And I've been on YouTube, bro. I done
No
YouTube.
cap.
Dante is the funniest nigga you know. Because dude
That
really
nigga hilarious.
Dante
Hey,
throw
Glenn.
the rock and go hide. Dante would throw the rock and go
Hey,
hide got them for 30
yeah.
days. And act like he
Hey,
don't know what's going on.
Glenn, the real. Hey, Glenn.
Yeah. Young blood, don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk
Is
to me.
that okay?
Now I'm just playing, bro.
Is Dante? Hey, Glenn,
Yeah.
is Dante funny, like funny, or ha funny?
Man, bro, he funny, bro. Dante, bro, he funny as hell,
You
bro.
said
Like,
right.
bro, I
Glenn, you said
have a rough day,
right.
bro. And when he
Hey,
get on live, bro.
Glenn.
Nah, Dante
Did
hilarious,
you
man. Come on.
hear what I say, Glenn? Was Dante funny, or was he ha funny?
Oh shit, he all of them, bro.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Glenn.
Hell.
Damn, Glenn, all
That's
over.
how I feel.
Dante, I ain't talking about no gay shit now. I ain't talking about
That's
no
what
gay
he's
shit.
saying. That's what Youngblood trying to say.
I ain't worried about what Young Blood
No,
saying, bro.
don't be.
I
Glenn
don't care
just
what Young
said
Blood
that
saying.
shit.
Hey,
No,
Dante.
Glenn, I asked you. Glenn, I asked you.
Hey, Dante. I gotta say something to you, man.
Young Blood freaky, man.
I gotta say something to you, Dante. Hey, Dante,
Glenn.
man. You broke my heart, man.
Oh, here we go.
You broke my heart, Dante.
First Youngblood dreaming about me. Now I'm breaking June heart. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
On everything, I almost cried, Dante. You know why?
Why?
You told Ghetto Drone and that I ain't your little brother, man. I cried. Why'd you do that to me, bro?
Man, it was situations that was going on, man. We all say things when we upset.
Nah, I was just messing with you, Dante. I ain't take it to heart, man, but I don't think that way though. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that way, bro.
Yeah.
Man, Mike Lee. Mike Lee. Hold up, young blood. I'm finna put you all the way on the glass. You supposed to be a
What's
Muslim.
going on, Dante?
Why are you talking about so much homosexuality, young blood, when you a Muslim?
Ain't nobody talking about the homosexual. I said that I had a dream about Dante. Dante took it to another level.
No, you
Then I came out and asked being the real. I said being the real. I was very respectful, cordial. I said being the real. I said being the real. And Dante, go ahead, Dante. Go ahead.
You said when you woke up, you got the bite in your pillow.
Yeah.
God damn. I knew you were going to say some bullshit like that. I knew you were going to say some shit like that. I knew it. Damn it, I knew it. But Dante, when I bit my pillow, Dante, I heard gunshots fired.
See, man, that's weird.
I'm saying, that's why I was biting my pillow, Dante. I was biting my pillow, I heard gunshots fired. So I woke up. When I woke up, I'm like, oh damn, it's just a dream, man. Wow. But you know what? I told my old lady, I said, you know what? I met Dante. He was out there, you know. I'm just like, wow, you know.
YB, you been drinking, man. You started drinking early, YB.
You not have me a few, man. But I'm finna get on being the real now. I'm finna get on being the real. Being the real deal. All right, go ahead.
I got a question for you, honestly, because I can't call it. I can't call it with you. Are you with Mark or you against Mark? Do you think he's the booty dog or no?
Far as Mark being a booty dog out here, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Me neither.
And but for as he doing what he did in the documentary, I think so then. But for as Mark out here being that, I'm not going to say that he is. I'll be lying if I said it. I
Did you
think
Yeah,
do?
I don't see it.
I honestly think that Mark has changed for real. I really do.
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
gonna lie on the man.
okay.
Yeah,
But
that's how I feel.
going back to you, Dante, see, when I had that dream, man, it was like one of those epiphany. You know what I'm talking about?
The
Like
only
your
thing that would
subconscious.
have been wrong, the only thing
Uh,
that I'm gonna say was wrong in that dream is that I didn't
uh.
start busting back.
No, you don't listen. Listen. We
Well,
started
they would
shooting.
have touched
I ended up shooting home a assault shaker, and I grabbed you. I covered you.
Oh, well, I
You see
appreciate
what I'm
that. So
talking about?
are you telling me that you would lay your life down for me? Is that what you saying?
Well, I covered you. I made sure I covered you because you had no gun. So I covered you. I started busting back. Boom, boom, boom. I brought you in. I covered you.
So are you?
Hey, I'm like Orange Juice Jones. Hey, Dante, I'll lay Orange Juice Jones on you, man. I followed you today. I'm like, bam, no, it's Dante. I start busting back. That's all I'm saying. It was a friendly hug, Dante. It was
Man, listen,
friendly,
hold
man.
up.
Don't do that, bro.
Wait, hold up, hold
What?
up. See,
Ain't no
that's the
friendly
problem.
man hug.
Right. That's what
What
I'm
you
saying.
talking about, June? See,
Ain't,
you
ain't,
young,
ain't no
June.
friendly
See,
man hug, man.
Hey,
See,
Nah.
you young, June.
hey,
I
no,
respect that,
Nah.
June.
hey, don't
See,
say that, young blood. Hey,
June.
young blood.
See,
I don't
June
Dante
is like
young.
a little brother
Dante
to you,
young
Dante,
too.
and a son to me.
Hey,
Huh?
young blood. Hey, young blood. Listen,
But,
I'm
but,
37. I don't even hug my own dad. So I'm not
because,
gonna let no random man give me no hug. That's out. I
but
give you a
Dante,
handshake.
this young blood. See, this young blood. You told your dad about this young blood.
That's
You
that
don't see. You don't
limestone
remember
shit.
that.
See, that's
No,
that
you don't remember
limestone shit.
Dante.
No,
Dante,
I
you
ain't
just
gotta
don't
remember
remember
that.
Dante.
I ain't gotta remember
No,
shit.
you ain't gotta get outside with young blood, Dante. You just
No,
don't
I'm not.
remember, Dante.
What's
No,
up,
I
Kermit?
ain't get outside.
You know what I mean? You know, I'm just saying.
Hey,
It
everybody,
was a
welcome
friendly
up.
hug. Yeah,
No,
Anybody want to
everybody
come up? They
welcome.
could come up.
I'm
I
not
want the
giving
people to
no.
know this, man. See right now, Dante. We're gonna have people taking this wrong, saying out, making reaction videos. Young blood
Oh
covered
yeah.
Dante, protected anyway. But it's not like that,
No, see, you
I
know what?
covered
Hey,
Dante.
hold
I
on, hold
covered
on,
him. I covered
hold on.
him
I got something.
to
Hold on, young
protect
blood.
him.
Hold on, young
Yeah,
blood. Hold on.
yeah.
Hey, June and Glenn. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, man. All that shit that you said about Mark with Reva, maybe you the one was with Reva and was running behind Reva.
Well, see, Dante, listen, Dante. When I spoke about Reva, see, Reva was the mass queen of the penitentiary at Limestone.
What
So
about
if
Big
you got
Dorothy?
any
What
booty,
about Big Dorothy?
oh,
Talk about Big Dorothy. Big
oh
Dorothy.
no, listen, don't talk about Big Dorothy. Her name Queen Dorothy.
Okay, so why you? Oh, see, there's another thing. For you to be a
Well,
Muslim,
talk to
why
me
are you? Why, no, hold up. For you to be a Muslim, why are you calling a man Queen Dorothy and correcting me
because
on a
that's what
homosexual name?
because Dante that was she. I mean he
Why are
was.
you giving
Right,
respect to
right.
a homosexual? Why are you giving a
Huh?
respect to a homosexual by the name
Because
of Queen Dorothy?
Dante, she was the queen of the homosexual. You got to give her
That's a
Nah,
props
it ain't
man.
for
he.
his
That's
That
a
was
props
a
man.
for
man.
the props
That's a
too.
man. He said, no, he's not no she.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah, yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He,
I mean he. I mean
he, he.
he June.
No,
I
Him out,
told
him out
y'all,
with
young
June.
blood freaky.
That's that limestone shit. That's that limestone shit.
No, man, I'm taking medication right now, Dante.
Oh yeah, blame it on it. Blame
Oh,
it on
now
the
he on the
medicine.
medication.
I think I'm
Oh,
because
man.
it's PTSD. I had to take medication to pull
Hey,
me up out that shit. I dreamed about this last night.
they say when a
Huh?
man start drinking, his true feelings start showing. So now you having dreams about me, and you trying to take up for
I've been
Queen
having
Dorothy.
Dante. Dante, I had a dream about you way back in January, Dante.
Hey man,
Tell
that
me
ain't
about it.
man. I
I'm,
don't even like the way you saying my name like that.
What you
Not
mean? Hold on, man. You get it feeling that. Hold on, man. We gonna even. Hey, hold on.
you
Dante,
gonna get
listen,
Dante on fire.
man.
Dante gonna
See,
smoke
man,
you.
y'all. See, y'all wild, man. Y'all wild, man. You
no,
know,
it
What's
I
ain't.
up,
try to
Hey,
promote
hey,
Huntsville?
him before you, y'all, and
I ain't
y'all
Hey,
twisting
all
Huntsville.
busting.
Hold on, YB. Huntsville.
Okay.
Man, what's up,
Huntsville.
y'all? How everybody doing, man? Happy
Oh,
4th of July. I just wanted to come
happy
What
in
up,
and
fourth.
Big
say,
Huntsville? What
I
up,
just
Big
wanted to come in and
Huntsville?
say happy 4th of July to everybody, bro. You feel me? I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
Happy
peace.
back.
4th of July, Big Huntsville.
Man, I'm talking about I hope everybody and their family, man, be safe and everything out here, man. You know, for the forward, man. You know what I mean?
But
Enjoy
see,
y'all
Big Hunt,
family. Man, do it
but Big
big,
Huntsville.
but be safe with it.
All right,
Yeah, Big
Travis. I
Huntsville.
appreciate you.
Yeah, everybody came with him, Big Huntsville. They had a little shake in their voice, Big Huntsville. Man,
Man,
hey, be
I'm gonna
ham.
be back, man, when football season comes. Y'all just had y'all money ready. You know what I mean? 'Cause we gonna
Okay,
talk
big
about
dog.
where
Okay,
who
okay.
is that? Is that somebody right? That's a roll tide fan?
Who?
I
You.
don't know football. I don't know football.
Roll Tide, man. Who you? Big
Okay,
Huntsville. Don't
then.
make no. Hey, Big Huntsville. Don't make me come to Huntsville now. Now hold on now. You can't hold on now.
Yeah, you might have to come to Huntsville to holler at me. You know what I'm talking
I'm,
about?
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come holler at you. You talking about roll tide now?
Hey, I'm a
Cause
roll
you know.
tide, but anyway, you know what I mean? I'm gonna
Okay.
let y'all
Okay.
finish y'all conversation, man.
Okay.
But you know what
I
I mean?
thought.
But
Okay. All right.
but
I thought it was
August,
Glenn the Real
but
talking now.
August,
Because Glenn the Real and with
August,
roll tide now.
August, I'm coming back. First game,
All right.
Okay, man.
Florida State,
All right.
Alabama. So y'all be ready.
Yes, sir.
And
Hey,
happy
We
young
gonna
4th
be
of
blood, why
July
ready.
you
to
keep
y'all and
calling Glenn
God
the
bless
real, bro?
y'all. I'm out.
All right, peace.
Okay,
Young
bud.
blood, young blood.
Go ahead, Glenn. Go ahead, Glenn.
Why you keep calling Glenn the real, bro? I'm Ole Miss, bro. It's over with.
Okay. I just want to make sure, Glenn. I thought you were Auburn fan. I'm finna get busy on
No,
you now, man. But yeah,
young blood, young
huh?
blood, young
Huh?
blood. Keep your freaky hands over there. I don't want no pause of it, bro.
Hold on, Glenn the Real. I ain't never said that about you, Glenn.
I'm
Oh,
listening
I
to you.
said, I
I
told
tell
you to
you,
come see me sometime.
no,
Glenn.
no, bro. I'm cool, bro. I
Come
got
on,
kids,
Glenn. Come
bro.
on.
I'm straight. You got it.
Huh?
You got it. I'm good.
Come on, Glenn. Now here you go. Here
hey
you
man,
finna
why are you
spaz
trying to
out.
jump blood? Why are you trying to meet up with men?
Dante, man, I'm a brother.
Nah, fuck all that, man.
I'm a
Why you
brother.
talking? That's that
Yo, come on,
limestone
I'm
shit.
a brother.
That's
Hey,
that Lamar. That's that Lamarck Moore limestone shit.
man.
Come on,
Hold up.
man. Everybody go
Yo.
live, so they gotta be free. That's what y'all say. Everybody go live, so they gotta be free. You know,
Talking about
that's what y'all
Queen
say.
Dorothy.
You know,
Queen Dorothy.
everybody.
You
Tell us,
said
Yeah,
you had a
Queen Dorothy.
dream.
tell us
I
about
never
Queen
had a
Huh?
Dorothy.
dream.
By who?
Nah, Dante.
Queen? Oh yeah,
Queen Dorothy.
Queen. Man, Queen. Yeah, she. Well, I mean, he. You know, did his own thing, man. Just ran
Wait.
lavender on board.
Why
Nah,
do
nah.
it be so hard for you? Why you keep getting that mixed up between a man and a woman?
What you mean?
I ain't know.
You keep saying,
I ain't
"Oh,
know
Because
that.
she."
because because I ain't want to step on Glenn the Real deal shoes. Glenn the Real told me, emphasize on it. Make sure
No, go ahead.
I correct my pronunciation.
Keep me
That
out
was
of that,
Glenn the
Glenn?
young
Real
blood.
said it.
Oh, Glenn, you
Glenn
jacking
ain't say
that?
nothing.
No,
Glenn,
bro.
you.
Nah, Glenn ain't say
That
nothing.
was,
Glenn ain't say that.
Keep me out of that, bro.
I
Glenn,
thought
No,
Glenn
Glenn
fuck
got
that.
said
the
it.
cheese.
Oh,
Let's eat this. All right,
I
let's eat
thought,
this.
oh well, my bad. I thought Glenn the Real said it. My bad. I don't know. Hey,
why
correct
you,
me.
why
Yeah,
you keep
young bro.
trying to tie niggas into your activities?
They
Come
men.
on, Dante.
They men, YB. They
No,
men.
Huh?
you doing that?
Those are men. They not women, YB.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But how once you been
No,
so
we
Nah,
long,
don't know.
man.
No, we
Sometimes it
don't
rub
know.
off on you like that.
No, we don't know.
Huh?
nah.
Yeah. What you mean?
You can't
Dante,
let it rub
you was at
off on you.
Central.
There go
Dante,
that
you was at
line.
Central.
There go that limestone
Dante,
shit.
Dante,
YB, when you
how
What's
start,
long
up
you
with
do
you,
it?
man?
YB,
Back?
YB,
Maybe
when
that's
you
what
start
the
making
song
What's up,
sex
is.
Dante?
plays,
What's up,
man.
Shot?
When you
What up,
start
Shot?
making when you start making sex plays on Dante, man. What's up with that?
Man, I don't know. Man, you know, Shot Town. See, me and you can talk. Because he does say he on something else, man. But only
No,
thing I
I'm not.
told Dante
You just
is, hey, man, I had a dream about
hold
Dante.
on, YB,
Hold
YB,
on,
hold on,
Dante.
hold
Hold on, Dante.
on,
Go ahead.
YB.
Go ahead.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
answer Chicago. Can you repeat that one more time, Chicago?
I just say, when did he start thinking it was cool to make sex plays toward Dante?
There you go.
I
He
ain't made
wasn't.
no sex play on Dante. I told Dante I had a
You
dream
dream
about
about
him.
him last night.
You,
You dream about him in January.
yeah, see the dream in
You
January.
wanna hug that brother? Come on, what's really going on?
Because
Hold up.
everybody
You
need
had
a
two.
hug, Shot Town.
Hold up.
Sometimes.
Nah. Hell no. Hell no. You
June, you
had
need a
two
hug.
dreams. Oh,
June, you
hey,
need,
young blood.
yeah.
No. You had two dreams about Dante?
Yeah,
He
January
had one way
15th,
back in
2
January.
nights ago.
And how you know
All
the
right,
exact date? And you know the
I wrote,
exact date. He trying to run a sex.
man, y'all,
You running a
man,
sex.
God,
Oh, wait a minute.
What up,
There's
Craig?
two things that you got in
man.
common with Mark. You got two things in common with Mark. Y'all both went to Limestone and y'all running sex plays on men.
No, Dante, it ain't like that. I said I had a dream about you January 15th, because see, my birthday was January the 8th. And I know 7 days later I had that dream about you, man. And
Why
then I'm
are
from
you running? Why are you trying to sex play me like that?
He remember the date.
it's not about a sex play, Dante. It's a brotherly love type.
Man, fuck all that. I don't want no brotherly love. I
Oh
don't want no
man,
brotherly
Dante, you
love.
my brother. You my
No,
little brother. You
Oh, so,
37, Dante. You
so
my
now,
little
now,
brother,
now,
man.
hey,
You
hey,
my
young
little
blood.
hey,
brother.
hey,
So
you ain't
young
gonna
Go
blood,
ahead,
try to
Dante.
act like that.
young
Try
blood,
to call
How
me
you
a
know the
brother.
date?
Philly? You
How
from
you know
Philly?
the
Huh?
date?
You from Philly?
Say what? No,
Talking all that brotherly
I'm from
love talk. You from Philly?
yeah. No, I ain't from Philly, but you know I understand the Philly States, man.
Talking about the city of brotherly love. Now, what's really going on
Yeah,
here?
you know because shout out, I come hug you in Philly.
No, sir.
Oh, he said I can hug
Oh
you and
man,
feel
see
it.
y'all with
He
that.
said
See,
I
here
can
y'all
hug
go.
you and
Here
feel
y'all
it.
go with that my
Hey,
that my.
how you saying sound
I
like a
don't
big
need no
squeeze
hug.
hug?
I don't need
What
no
you mean
hug.
by
Come
that?
on, man.
You
Nah,
just
he
said
said
I
I
can
like
hug.
hug
a
you
big
and
squeeze
you
hug.
said, hold on, did I hear that right?
Oh
Did you say I can
man,
hug you and feel
oh
it?
numbers.
Did you just say I can hug you
Oh,
and feel it?
I can
Yeah, he
hug
did.
Shot Town. Say you from
No,
Philly.
no. That ain't what you said.
That ain't what you
You,
said. That ain't what
you
I
said
heard.
I can.
What I say?
You said I can hug you and feel it.
That's
Oh Lord, have
He,
mercy.
he said
Young
he
whatever
blood
said
you
has too
drink.
much.
Whatever you drinking,
Let me
don't
put the
drink too much.
bottle.
Don't
Nah, he
drink
he
too
said
already
you
much.
a
took.
squeeze.
Dante. Yeah,
He took
let
a
me
honey
call.
pack.
You know, I've been drinking that Stella Rose today, man. I've been drinking that
Don't put
Stella
that
Rose,
Stella
man.
Rose away. Don't tell your wife allow no more of that in your household.
Yeah.
When we
I got
tell
some more.
you, they say a
Hey,
drunk
no more,
man.
no more.
Chicago. We ain't
Yo,
finna give him no quarter.
Hey,
They say a drunk
hey,
man tells the truth. That's how he
Dante.
feels.
Hey, Dante.
Yeah.
My wife didn't tell you no more alcohol.
You don't have any more alcohol left. That's it.
I drink it all.
no more, man. Don't throw the people on no more, man.
Yeah, hey, I got to drink.
Oh,
I got to drink. I got to
governor.
drink alcohol. The first thing popped in my mind was Dante.
This is getting scary.
Getting scared. Getting scary.
Woo.
He said getting scary.
What was the exact date
Man,
again?
y'all got
What
some.
date? What
Hey,
date was the
Glenn
first
the
dream?
real ain't said nothing up in there, huh?
I said, what date was the first dream?
January 15th.
How the fuck do you remember that date though?
I wrote it down, Dante.
Man,
I
hey
look at it,
man.
it's in my diary.
Do
Dante,
I
it's
gotta
in my
contact
diary, man.
hey, do I gotta contact the FBI on you like I did Mark?
No, man.
I'm
It's
about
all
to,
good.
I'm about to activate AI on them. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to
Hey,
activate
hey, look.
AI on young blood.
Hey,
Hey, June. Listen, hey, June. Put that AI out.
Yeah.
Dante and Young Blood. Dante and Youngblood. AI coming out.
Nah, I ain't gonna put Dante in there. I'm gonna put
No,
somebody
go
else.
ahead. No, June, go ahead.
Yeah, put Dante in. Yeah,
Put
put
Make the
Dante
Put
in.
video.
Dante.
Make the
I got
video,
you. I
June.
got you.
Make,
What
make
that?
I
the
What
got
that?
you.
video.
I got you. I got you.
Hey, June,
I
it's
got
gonna
you.
be,
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
be Youngblood. It's gonna be
Uh-huh.
Youngblood, Glenn the real deal, Shot Town,
Okay.
and Dante.
He keep trying to tie other
Hit
people
that
into his
like
sex play. No, he trying to tie other people into his sex play.
Yep,
button.
there you
No
go.
man.
Charlotte's Web.
Hey,
Charles
young
Webb,
blood,
baby.
young blood.
Go ahead, Dante. Go ahead, Shot Town.
If Stella Rose made you do that, you don't want none of this. What I got, you don't want none
What
of
you
this.
drinking on, Shot Town? Hey, Shot Town.
You see
But
that
on the
Mo's
real
down?
tip,
You see that
Shot
Mo's
Town.
down?
Shot Town. On the
Yes,
real
sir.
deal.
That's the real deal,
Hit
bro.
that Lou Rawls for one time, player.
Oh
Hit
no,
that Lou
no,
Rawls
no,
for.
no, no, not today.
Hey,
Man,
wait a
come
minute.
on, Shot Town. Man, don't do that, man. I'm serious, Shot Town. This 4th of July, man.
Young Blood. Let me ask you a question,
What?
Young Blood. I see V Morales. I see Queen of the Dance. I see Lisa up in here. There's 3 women in here. Why you trying to sex play a man and there's 3 women in here?
I ain't trying to sex play you, Dante. It's just me and you talking player from the human layer.
Hey,
Wife
man.
right there.
Hey, dog.
His wife right there.
I'm just
Young blood.
saying.
Queen of the Dance. That's Chicago. How you doing, Queen of the Dance?
Chicago, that's you.
Queen of the Dance.
Yeah, you know,
Queen of
talking
the
about
Dance.
Lou
You can come
Rawls.
up.
Lou Rawls. Hey,
I like
Dante.
Queen of the Dance.
Queen of Dan, come up.
I
Lou
like
Rawls
Queen
wearing
of the
that
Dance,
ball.
man.
I hear you, man. Lou Rawls got that ball on him.
Why are you
Tobacco
commenting on that
Road.
man looks? Why are you commenting on that man looks? Where your wife at, Young
Because
Blood?
I
Where's
think,
she at?
oh,
Do she
Dante,
answer
just because
for
Dante,
you?
just because
No.
I say Lou Rawls, just because I say Chicago look like Lou Rawls. Hey, Chicago have some fella, man. Come on, Dante.
A handsome fella. Oh yeah. Hey y'all.
Yeah.
Hey y'all. It's
Man,
time.
y'all
It's
tripping,
time.
He must
man.
be drunk
It's
for real.
Dude,
time.
man, y'all, man.
He must be drunk for
Lord,
real.
man,
I know it's the
Hey,
fourth,
Jay,
man.
listen,
Why
Listen,
are you
man.
listen.
commenting
Y'all don't
on that? Why
understand
even say
Southern
that man
love,
was
man.
a
handsome?
handsome
Why
man.
would you tell
Oh
another
yeah. Hey y'all.
man that he
June,
handsome?
you handsome. June, you handsome.
No.
I don't like that shit.
June,
Man,
come on, man. Man, y'all tripping hard,
handsome.
man. Y'all
That
tripping hard with me,
limestone
man.
shit.
Man,
That
Y'all
limestone shit.
tripping too hard with me, man.
young blood drunk.
June,
It's kicking in. Nah,
man,
I'm
y'all
not
tripping hard.
handsome. I'm not handsome, gang.
You is
I'm not
handsome, June.
handsome.
June,
Nah, I'm good.
what you
I don't need
mean?
the compliment. I'm good on the
Come
compliments.
on, June,
I'm
All
listen,
right.
good on the
June,
compliment.
listen. Me and you cool now,
I know.
June. Me and you,
Yeah, we
June.
cool.
Me and you text,
Yeah.
me and you text each
Just
other,
because y'all
talk on
cool,
the phone.
just
Me,
because
me,
y'all cool,
That
that don't
nigga
mean you can
drunk.
try to sex play him.
Dante. Me and June text each other. We talk on the phone, have our cordial
Oh,
conversation. Everything.
Hey,
June know
Oh
we
Dante,
straight.
man. Pause.
Dante,
Pause
Dante.
now,
June, is
man.
that
June
true?
tripping.
Is that
Hey,
true,
Dante.
Very,
June?
June,
very,
Is
Dante,
that
very.
don't
You
make
just
true?
said I'm
Dante,
handsome.
Dante, don't make Dante. Hey,
I don't answer
don't try
his
to just
phone till later, bro. He lying. If he texts me early, I call him later, man.
Do we text you good morning?
there you go. I told you. See, he said if I text him early, he called me later. See what I'm
Do
saying?
you
But June always call me though now. Come on,
uh-oh.
June. But, hey, this June favors her. Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck now, June. Keep it a buck.
Yeah,
blue blood.
nah,
Yeah,
he'll.
yeah, keep it
I
a buck.
got a little apple pie shine, a little pineapple shine, a little 1800. I'm gonna celebrate today, bro.
Hey, we need to get
Okay,
some
shut
women
up.
up here because all this male
Yeah,
energy is getting weird.
yeah, we could get some females
Man,
up,
All right.
man.
See Dante.
Bring V,
For some reason,
bring V
Dante,
Morales. How
Dante,
much you she look like?
Listen. See, this what's wrong with the guy. See, we can express
Miss Angel,
our
where Miss Angel at?
sexuality. We don't need the women up here today. This is 4th of July.
Bro, we
Nah,
need
we
some
need
women up
our
here.
women too.
Need a
Nah,
women every
I
day.
don't.
Bring V
I don't.
Morales.
Every day.
Tell V
I don't feel.
Morales to come on. I want to see what she look like.
I don't feel comfortable with that young blood. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm finna go ask my wife to get in on this right quick. I'm finna bet you
Oh,
10
hold
minutes.
on, Dante.
Hold on,
Hold
I'll be
on,
right
Dante.
back.
Dante,
I got you,
Dante.
Blue.
Hold on,
I ain't
hold on.
got started
Thank
yet.
you,
Dante,
I'm finna
Dante.
Dante.
to.
Thank
Hold
you,
on,
Dante.
Dante,
I
Dante.
I ain't got
appreciate you, brother.
started yet, Blue, but I'm finna to.
Respect
No.
respect
Dante.
my boy wife, bro. Don't disrespect his wife, gang. Nobody on here,
No.
or you could.
Dante.
I know y'all
Keep it
all
a
my
buck,
people. I
Dante.
don't
Keep
even
it a
gotta
buck.
say that to y'all.
Yeah.
He going to get it.
Keep it a buck.
He going to
We
get it. Hey, here in facts. Happy 4th of July, brother.
Man, hey,
Happy 4th of July, y'all.
I'll say this, June. I know
Yeah.
that people celebrate it, but it's an our day. You know what I mean?
Right,
Us
right.
as black
We
people.
just right. We just celebrating with our people, man. Bro,
I'll
believe it or
say,
not, bro, y'all like my peoples, man. I like chilling with y'all, bro. The drama is the drama, but as long as we could get past it, I'm cool with everybody, bro. That's how I see it.
definitely,
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's happening, man. That's what's happening, man.
Yeah, Glenn
Ain't
was
nothing
my
wrong.
homie, bro.
One thing about it.
That's my dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with man having a good time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
hey,
but as
hey,
black people, we just get rowdy.
Huh?
right. Hey, bring V
I said black
Morales
people, we
on here,
always
man.
do.
Bring V Morales on here. I
Hey,
want to see if she look
hey,
like.
hey, shout down.
What's happening? What's happening?
I'm finna ride down here and get me some
You
of
can
that
come up,
Puerto
Queen.
Rican rum. And when
You
I
don't need.
get back,
You don't need that.
y'all better be on.
You don't need that.
Yeah,
Okay,
Shout
all
we'll
out.
right,
be
hold
here.
up.
I'm
Hey,
not driving, Shout Town. I'm not driving.
Don't matter.
Shoot, mute up.
all right.
Okay, all right.
Young blood. So my wife, she said right here. Now explain what your dream was about.
You gotta hit the mute button. All right.
Young
Go
blood.
ahead, young blood. Hit the mute
Can,
Now,
button. All right, you
can
good.
y'all hear me?
You good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ma'am, my dream about Dante, me and him was we was on trucking route and we was in the mountains and we was trying to find something some type of carriage that we can haul to make some money. That's about all
Oh
we
yeah.
was doing. You know, Dante, he's a pretty good fella and that's all we were doing. And on the other
no,
thing
nigga,
about
you
it,
ain't
ma'am,
say that the first time.
I really
Hold up.
Nah.
You ain't say that the first
huh?
time.
No, you
What you
didn't.
mean, Dante?
Actually, that's that got
Dante,
worse
don't be
when
telling your
you
wife
just
that
said.
false about me. Huh?
You said that we was
Say what,
outside
Dante?
your house. You said we was outside your house. Some dude started shooting, and you got on top of me and covered me.
Oh, that was the other dream. I thought you were talking about the first dream.
Hey, see, this is
Oh,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
Why is it,
ma'am.
man? Hold up, young blood.
Huh?
Why are you having
Oh,
dreams about another man? He's trying to run a sex play on me.
yeah. You want to get on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he,
He want to.
he's
He want
trying
to
to.
see if you let him get on top.
Yeah, he talking about laying on top of me
Well, it
and
was,
cover. Like,
Yep.
well,
why you?
Why are you
well,
having dreams about him? Was you like watching his videos before you went to sleep and it was just in your subconscious or something?
yes, ma'am. It probably in my subconscious. I went
Oh yeah.
repented for that, and I made amends.
Oh yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry for that. Yes, ma'am. You're right. Have you been having a nice 4th of July? Have
Yes,
you
yes,
had a
I have.
nice 4th of July, ma'am?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. And I really thank you. I really respect Dante. He's a very good content creator, and hopefully, I heard that y'all is moving to Atlanta, and I will be able to come down and visit you all sometime. Just a cordial
Oh my
visit.
God.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah. Hey y'all.
I'm going to leave that with you and Dante.
Dante, he gonna
Yes,
visit you,
ma'am.
Dante.
I am glad to hear you
Happy
Hey,
talk,
4th of
and you
July.
have a very good day, and
Happy
we'll come
4th of
down and talk
July
to
to
you.
your wife, man. Right,
That first
right.
good
Happy
luck.
birthday. Yep. But
First of
Dante,
all,
Happy
hold
holiday, Queen
Okay.
Dante.
Dante.
Young blood.
Dante.
Listen, I hear Young
Dante.
blood, but
Dante.
Young blood, yeah,
Hey, is your wife gone? Dante. Dante,
yeah,
is your wife gone?
yeah.
Next time you put on the phone, I'm about to come see you now. It's between you and I.
What you do, man?
Don't you let nobody come between us now. June, June, you moderate for us now.
Hey man,
June,
you
you
know what
moderate
though,
for
man?
us now.
You know what?
What?
Hey, I started to piggyback on that, but I couldn't have been in no document. I couldn't even fix my mouth to say that shit. I was about to say I had a dream about
Hell
it
no.
too.
well,
I
No,
couldn't
no.
done that.
I wouldn't give a damn how many cheeseburgers you gave me.
Hey,
oh yes. Yeah, well, shout out my nigga L4. Yes, Noel's a confirmed pedo. For sure. For sure. She was 13, he was 19. He's a nasty boy. But yeah,
Hey,
nah, hey, watch this AI video. Watch this AI video. First of all,
Uh-oh.
you
But
say he was handsome. You said he was handsome, and then you said I was handsome. Right or wrong?
you are handsome. You is handsome, June. June.
It's that
June, you
limestone,
always
G.
handsome
It's
in
that
my book. I don't
limestone
give a damn
stuff.
what nobody say. Handsome June. Handsome June.
And then and then and then
Handsome
and then
June.
Dante wife. Hold up, YB. Hold up, YB. Dante wife just put you in a trick bag, and you don't even know it. You don't even know it, bro. So you
What she
stayed up
said?
all night watching. You stayed up all night watching Dante videos, right? And then you
Yes.
woke, and then you had a dream about it.
Yes.
Yes, right?
That's
Oh
what the
yeah.
that was the third dream.
Okay. No doubt. AI video. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem, man.
That was the
hey,
third dream.
hey,
That was the third dream, June.
hey. He apologized about sleeping, thinking about. Sleeping and dreaming about Dante.
Yeah, I know, man. Dante something else, man. Dante the type
He
of
went
guy,
to
man, that
sleep.
when you watch a video, Dante the type of guy, man, that if you watch his videos, man, it just embed in your brain cell. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like you get a euphoric recall, like Dante. You be like, damn, wait. Going down the road, driving, Dante, damn. You
hey,
know what I
young
mean?
blood, young blood.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
go
got
ahead.
some
Bro,
good
what the
comments.
hell?
Speak for yourself, man. Dante don't embed in my brain cell.
He
I don't go to
don't,
sleep. I don't go to sleep to his
Oh,
voice, gang. I'm not gonna lie.
man. Well, I'm gonna say now.
I
Listen,
don't go to sleep to his voice, gang.
June. Do
Yeah.
not clip this. What I'm finna say. Do not clip this. What I'm finna say. The first thing I want to see when I wake up in the morning is one of Dante's videos. The last thing I want to see is one of Dante's videos. Don't clip that,
oh,
June. Strike
I
that,
don't know.
okay?
I don't know how to feel about that one, man.
Dante, I didn't ask you about it, Dante. I'm talking about how I feel about it. This is what I feel.
See, that's a
He's
sex
a big
play.
fan, Dante.
Oh
Yeah, he a
No,
man.
big
Dante,
fan,
it ain't no
Dante.
sex play, Dante. It ain't no
You
sex
went
play,
to
Dante.
limestone
It's how
for
you
sure.
thinking about it, Dante. Me and you been
Nah.
cool, man.
See,
You
YB,
been
YB,
ain't cool.
Chicago. Are you
yo,
jacking what Young Blood saying?
am I
Dante,
what?
tell him who
Are
I
you
am.
are you
Tell him
agreeing
who
with
I
Young
am,
Blood saying?
Dante.
Hell no, I ain't agreeing. I just finished saying. He say, when you watch Dante this, and I said, no, that's why I told him to speak for itself.
Miss Caesar here, love.
What up?
Shout out. I
What up?
see you put your glasses on now. That means you in that wise man zone. Go on, speak your mind, wise time.
When you,
Well,
when
shout out. We ain't gonna say nothing. How you feel about Dante?
Dante a good brother. I've been following Dante for about 2.5 years now, man.
Do you
You know?
love Dante?
I love all my
Yeah, I
brothers,
told
man.
you. Dante did.
I love
Yeah,
all my
yeah.
brothers.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah,
That's all it is. Much love.
yeah.
So I told Dante, I said,
Right.
I love June, I love Glenn, I love Chi-Town,
Oh,
and I
whoa, whoa, whoa,
love
whoa,
Dante.
whoa. Whoa,
Huh?
whoa. You
You,
got
you
too
talking
much
about a different
love.
type of love,
Too
though.
much love.
I do love
Yeah.
you,
What type
June.
of love?
Shit.
Oh man.
Huh?
It's a different type of
It's
love,
AI.
Joe.
He
It's
talking about
AI.
that
I'm,
Boondocks thugging love.
Man, I'm finna go down
he
here and
talking
get
about
me
thug
some,
love.
man. It's gonna take me It's gonna take me exactly 18 minutes to go down here and get back. And y'all better be on the live.
You
Dante,
know what? Hey,
don't you
YB,
leave. If you leave, Dante, I
YB,
just call you later on tonight.
YB.
You ain't
Nah,
calling
I'm
me
be
no
on.
later on tonight. What you mean?
Call Dante later, 4 in the morning.
He ain't
YB, I
But
think
June, how you call?
YB.
June, how you call? You probably go to work during the morning time, no June.
Nah,
Yeah, June, he
me and
got
my
your number.
nah,
He
Come
got
on,
your
me
June.
and
number,
my
June.
lady, got
I
plans,
got
man.
June and
And
Dante number.
nah, June logging off. June is logging off. My
No,
phone,
I
you
don't
ain't
have no
my
logged
number.
off, but I
phone.
got June. I got both your phone numbers.
I don't have no
I'm gonna
number.
send.
Thank God.
I'm gonna
I
forward
don't have
I
no
got
my
your.
number.
calls to Dante. I'm gonna
Well,
forward
shout
all my
out.
calls to Dante number.
I don't have no number. I don't have no
No,
number.
man.
I still got a page. I
Well,
don't
hey,
have no number.
well, shout out. Send your page number to June because I'm finna go down here right quick, but I will be back now. I love
Hey,
y'all,
don't go to
brothers.
young blood. Don't go to liquor store.
Yeah.
You gonna keep saying that. You gonna keep
Sound like you might need a blunt.
Yeah, Miss Angel about to hit the link.
Oh,
Miss
shout
Angel,
out. When
hit
my
the link,
son
Miss
come
Angel.
over.
When your son
Hey,
come over.
I ain't gonna leave yet till Miss Angel come on. I ain't gonna leave yet till Miss Angel come on.
Yeah, she said she
Give me the Angel a minute.
hit the link.
Sound like you might need a blunt,
Let's
man.
see.
You don't need nothing else to drink.
No, he's speaking his truth. He's
This the
speaking his
real YB
truth.
we hearing.
Dante, go on, man. Dante, you know me and you cool, man.
Hey, this the
I
real
do
YB
love
we
Dante
hearing right
though.
now.
Dante, I love Dante.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Say he loves him some Dante. Okay.
Yeah, I love some Dante and Shot Town too.
Don't drink that limestone water, man.
That limestone Kool-Aid.
Hey, you fall and put a banana in the tailpipe.
They say
Hey,
Mark done had
this
enough
one,
of that
hey,
already.
this one of the best 4th of July's I had in a long time. I'm coming back. We gonna rock all fucking day.
Yeah, I definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all like this, like my family at my cookout, but it's just y'all on
For
live.
real,
So I
man. It's good
appreciate,
talking to him, man. For real.
I
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
all
I
y'all.
love it.
Word up,
I
Man,
love it,
who
man.
because
cooking
I don't
barbecue,
talk to
But
man?
like
too
I,
much of my family members. Say what?
I'm
Who
a,
cooking barbecue?
My girl, she got everything cooking
I'm
right
cooking.
now. You see, we got the watermelon, John.
Yeah.
We got. I'm in her
Oh
way right
man.
now, but she don't care.
Oh
I got the
man.
baked beans, and
Okay
then
then.
to top it off, I know I'm
Oh
broke. I
yeah.
know I'm broke, but yes, I know I'm broke. I definitely got a balcony. But yeah, I'm broke.
You ain't broke. You have a good time.
Boom,
Oh, that's nice, man.
boom. Got the corn,
June, that was
and
kind of
then
like that, June.
hey, Tori. Oh
Oh, I
wow, my
like
son.
that.
Now I was gonna show you my little pool area, but yeah. Yeah, we
Okay.
cooking out. I'm just hanging out.
Hey,
I'm
I
just
gotta go. Hey,
hanging
I
out
gotta
with
go.
y'all, man.
Man, that's what's happening.
What's
That
up,
good
man? You
seeing
got
with
it
that
going
man.
on, Joe?
But
You
man,
say
I'm gonna
what?
ride down here and I'll be back, fellas.
All right,
I'll
YB.
be on here.
All
We'll
right.
holler
All
at
All right,
you.
for
right.
I'll
sure.
be on here.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm waiting on Miss Angel. Miss Angel should be hitting the link any second right now. Come on, Miss Angel. But yeah, Dante.
Yeah,
You can hear me, Dante?
we ain't gonna let Youngblood escape like that, man. See, y'all might think that he was laughing and joking because he has the liquor inside, but they say the drunk man will get in his feelings. I'm worried.
Speaking to a thought.
I'm
You got
worried.
you
He
got
said
you
he
got
had
reason to
3
be.
drinks.
You got reason to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because think
Man, we
about
hearing
it.
the real.
Him and Mark is from Limestone, right? So, hey, that just sounds like a sex play to me. How he just did that. He had 3 dreams about me, and he wrote down the dates. What else is he writing down?
Well, you know, Mark did say he caught YB in action in the laundry room, man.
That's
I
what I'm
want to show
saying.
you something. I want to show you something funny, Dante. Look. But I can't. So we can't tell each other we love each other, Dante. That's what you're saying. I can't be like, yo, what's up, Dante? I love you.
If put it this way, if the subject is about Lamarck Moore, you can't do that.
No,
It's the content. Now, we all on here is talking about some God stuff. Then cool, but if the content is about LeVar Moore, anything can be turned into a sex play at that point.
Yeah, nah, you my dog. I was just messing with you, Dante. I just messing with you, bro. How you doing, Miss Angel?
Hello, how's everything?
Going good,
Hey,
going good.
hello, Miss Angel.
Hi.
Having a
How are you?
blessed holiday.
You,
Huh?
Sounding kind of sexy there, Miss Angel.
Oh yeah?
Nah, we
Yeah,
just chilling.
Yeah, we over here. We got a family reunion going on.
that's a
Okay,
good thing.
okay.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
kind of
that's what's
worried
up.
about? You know what I'm worried about?
What you worried
I'm
about?
I'm worried if there's going to be more limestone dudes that come out and they got the mindset of young blood.
Mm,
Maybe we should. Maybe we should
he
stop
know a
talking.
lot of them too, man.
Yeah,
No, man,
maybe we.
keep it a buck, Dante. Young blood is a follower of Islam. You know
Yeah.
they don't do that, man.
But wait a minute now. He got that drink in him, and they
True
say
enough. You're right. You're right.
Look.
they say a man tell his true feelings when he got that drink. Now, hold on, Shot-Town. Now we ain't gonna act like now you been in law force. Now you know there's Muslims that play the military mind games that hide under the cloth.
And Muslims, they stop being a Muslim the day they get released too. So you got a point.
Now, because look, I don't care how much liquor I got in me. Now, if I got liquor in me and I'm flirting, it's gonna be either I'm flirting with my wife or I'm gonna get slapped by my wife. You understand?
I feel you. I feel you.
It ain't
For
towards
me,
no man.
One or the other. One or the
see,
other.
I got some PTSD issues.
Mm-hmm.
When I like say if I get on that drink, I've been woke up like, who was you talking about killing? Who was you killing? I ain't flirting with no damn body. You know.
See, everybody react to alcohol different.
Exactly.
He bought that limestone shit out. So now I'm thinking, was he in there fucking no punks?
Say it ain't so.
Look at this, Dante.
Say it ain't so.
Look, I turned that picture of Mark in the living room into a AI.
Oh, wait, there's two black people in there though. Who the big dude
That's
in the
why I be.
back?
That's why I be. That's why I be.
All you do, I didn't specify it to the AI. All I did was put the picture in there, and they just transformed it. You get what I'm saying?
That's young blood.
So it's not 100% accurate, but I just thought this was funny as hell.
That's bottom.
Like, yo, this shit crazy.
So could that be? Y'all remember the picture, right?
Yeah.
So, because remember, I asked Mark who took the picture. Mark kept saying, "Oh, I don't know, I forgot." Maybe Bobby Burke was the one that took the picture,
Yeah.
or Big
Hey,
Ox,
Bobby
or
got
it
an
could have
answer
been
for.
Big Ox.
Yeah, Big Ox still in the can, man. Big Ox
Ox
still in
still
there.
locked up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, guess what?
I think
That's what Mark say it is. Mark says that Big Ox still locked up, but how do we really know that for sure?
Nah, I seen it because I be looking them up. I be looking them up. I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I was gonna ask you about some other shit, but I don't want to say it on live because then people gonna know. And you could take the play and do it for yourself, but I don't want to tell everybody else because it's somebody special that might be listening and he might try to do it. So I'm not telling him. If that makes sense.
Oh, I think I'm following you. No, I
Okay,
am
okay,
following you. I'm following you.
okay, okay.
Without saying nothing, would that reveal something?
Oh yeah, it will reveal a lot. It will reveal a lot. It will add to this whole saga because it's people that's still alive that's involved in these things.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm just looking at this comment. Miss T said, "I don't
Yeah,
drink. One wine
and
cooler have me."
and you would be
You
perfect for
need
it.
to stimulate your mind.
You're a
Stimulate
featherweight.
your mind.
Yeah, I don't drink, y'all. I don't drink. Matter of fact, babe, you got some wine? I'll take some wine.
Hey, y'all want to know how I know that young blood is zesty for real? I'm gonna tell y'all why.
How? How?
Well, he did all that time in Limestone with at the point. That's why
Mm-hmm.
I brought up Dorothy, right? And Dorothy was this big homosexual gay guy, he rich, super ugly, right? So I said, because I see how Young Blood was talking. I said, wait a minute, let me throw this out there. Talk about Dorothy. He said, no, we don't call her. He kept saying her. He never would correct it.
Her.
We don't call her Dorothy. We call her Queen Dorothy. So you was in there calling him Queen Dorothy, right?
That's
So
out.
so when he bring up that he a Muslim, I'm not saying that he not a Muslim. I'm not saying that at all. But the way that he's walking, talking about Queen Dorothy and acknowledging these men as women, I don't know. That drink tells the man truth, right?
Yeah, you got answer for that. You got
Hey,
answer
YB
for
said
that,
that shit
YB.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
We
said that. He
right.
said that today. After he said he had 3 dreams about Dante and shit. And he remembered the
Man,
date too. Like, oh, I had these dreams on this day, that day. YB, you got to answer, bruh. Get your little
man,
Stella Rose and come back. Come back,
man,
nigga.
he
I'm
that's the
I'm
real
working on the
YB, bro.
AI. I'm working on the AI right now.
Yeah, that
Right
is
That's
the
now.
hey, hidden facts. That is the real young blood. And you know the thing about it, they say when a man get that drink in him, he start telling the truth. And now that I think about it, it only makes sense. It only makes sense because if you look at Mark behavior, right,
uh-huh.
and the alleged pictures that he sent all BS, right? My
uh,
thing is this. I have up until the allegement of all biz in the porno pictures that he sent Mark. Well, Mark sent all biz some porno pictures, right, of himself, like in full blast nude, right. So
yeah, man.
when Mark put that sex play down on all biz, now it's seeming like YB is putting the sex play down on me and other men on here. And the only thing that's in common is the thing that's in
Line.
common is he's been a limestone with Mark and they've been around each other. So all I'm thinking is birds of a feather flock together. Why is Mark sending all biz a full new body picture of his penis and his ass out, right? And
Uh-huh.
why is YB getting on here trying to run a sex play on me, talking about he had dreams about me? And the common denominator, they've been the limestone for years.
Uh-huh.
And
Man.
look,
Yeah.
and June, we not
Yeah,
clearing
yeah.
nothing up. I said what I said.
Nah,
We ain't clearing nothing
nah, nah.
up. Mark
Nah, that
sent
ain't what I'm doing, Dante. That ain't
no,
what
no,
I'm
no. I
doing.
know, I know, I know. I'm just saying. Mark sent all biz a dick pic in his ass out,
Yeah.
and we ain't clearing it up. So
That Stella
Nah, he
I'm
sauce
said,
just
fucking them up.
nah,
saying.
he did that. Yeah,
I'm
he
That
just
did
Stella
that,
saying.
sauce fucking them up.
I'm just saying. Maybe,
bro.
look, I'm
Everybody,
telling you.
everybody been to the hospital, gang. In the hospital, do you have your clothes on under the gown?
Nope, you have nothing on.
N-
Nothing.
n- Never,
But you know what?
never
But you
happened
know
to me
what?
in my life.
But you know what? Yeah, pause. But you know what, June? I'm gonna give Mark a way out
Yeah.
on them pictures because maybe he was high. Maybe that anesthesia didn't wear off and he just sent them a picture and then realized he sent them a dick pic.
Hey, I'm gonna
Bro,
be
this
honest. I don't know if
nigga Dante, bro.
No,
I don't
no,
know if
no. See, they got it mistaken when I say the D pic. So there was 3 pictures that were sent. It was Mark sent the first picture Mark sent
Yeah.
was when he was laying in the bed and he was like, "Yo, I'm in here." But then there was other 2 pics that got sent when Mark was facing the mirror and his penis was out and then his ass was out in the second video. It was the same
Yeah,
incident. It
it
was
was,
3 different incidents. But I said Mark was high. I was giving Mark a way out.
yeah.
Yeah, anesthesia. Because
Nah.
you don't know what's going on when you under anesthesia. So Mark got out the bed
Mm.
after he got out of surgery and sent the picture letting all biz know, like, hey, I'm in the hospital. And then he sent them the picture of his dick in his ass. On accident, though. Pause.
Hey, I already got the cigarettes. I'm gonna respond to this in the Mark way. What the fuck you mean, Dante? I ain't never said nobody no shit like that.
No, not you, Chicago.
No, I'm
No,
No,
responding
he's
like
trying to
Mark.
put
no,
on
Mark.
What Mark does.
Oh, okay.
Chicago,
I
like,
ain't never said
nah,
nobody.
me.
What's wrong with that? I tried to call the man's phone. He didn't answer, so I just sent him a picture, show him I was in the
Miss
hospital.
T, yes, he
What the
did.
fuck is wrong with
Yes, he
that?
did, Miss T.
What the fuck is wrong with that?
No, but he was Chicago. I'm not saying Mark was dead wrong for what he did. But I think
Dante don't get what I'm doing.
Oh, you said no. I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying,
I'm trying to reenact Mark's reply.
I'm trying to give Mark a way out. I'm trying to give Mark a way out because listen, Mark didn't know, or maybe he did know when Mark was laying in the bed. Right? Okay, that was a cool pic to say. Okay, I'm in the hospital. Answer the phone. But then he sent the picture while he was under anesthesia with his ass out. When you take a picture and you don't see that the mirror is back there, or maybe he did know the mirror was going to show his ass cheeks. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm trying to get Mark a way out. I don't think Mark sent that picture intentionally. I think he did it on accident. But then his wife got a hold of the picture and was like, "Man, what is this?" And that would cause the issue in RB's home.
Yeah.
I think what at the bottom core of it, I think that RB's should have at least looked at his phone so he can get rid of the pictures, or would have been like, "Yo, Mark, why did you send me this?" I think RB should have got rid of them pictures before his wife sent it.
Nah, I'm talking about Lincoln.
And again, I'm not saying that Mark sent them pictures on purpose. I'm not saying that. What I'm
It was
saying,
an accident.
yeah, it was an accident. He sent them a dick pic and an ass pic on accident because he was.
What you're saying is they had them connected to them tubes, and they got this one thing. You press the green button when you feel pain, and it hits you with that morphine. So he's a little groggy. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he was groggy when he sent the pictures.
Okay, all right, I can bet. Yep.
Well, that's what we want to believe. Let's say that's what we forcing ourselves to believe, because the alternative to that is something crazy, right?
Yes, he did, Miss T. We not clearing it up, Miss T. Nope.
No, we ain't clearing it up. Why would we clear up the truth? Why would we clear it up? He said we can't blame. Hold up, Queen of the Dance said we can't blame Mark for issues in RB's marriage. Hold up. First of all, let's get this straight now. Like what Mark said, we gotta get some straightening. Let's get some straightening. First of all, RB's marriage was good. It was A1, right? RB's marriage with his woman, they had zero issues until he started managing Mark, right? And for my understanding, Mark would call him all throughout the night. He would text him good morning. His wife like, "Yo, you don't even text me good morning. Like, what's up with this?" RB is like, "Yo, hold up. I'm just trying to figure this out, baby." Right, but then it started getting weirder and weirder. RB would tell Mark like, "Yo, I'm about to have dinner," and then Mark he was like, "I'm gonna call you back in an hour." And then Mark would call him like 5 minutes later, like, "Hey man, we need to talk." And then his wife would be like, "Yo, didn't you just tell this man that we'd talk later?" And he like, "Yeah, I did tell him that, but he keep calling." So Mark did mess up that man marriage, and the icing of and people keep saying, "Oh, my wife would never say that I'm gay. My wife would never call me gay." But y'all got to understand the stress, the mental abuse that Mark put RB through. He messed up that man marriage. That man marriage was rock solid. Pause.
Dante.
Yeah.
I ain't buying that shit.
What
No,
you
it
mean you ain't
was.
buying that?
I ain't buying that shit you selling, man.
He not lying, bro. I spoke
He
to
is
him.
lying.
I know all biz though. Him and his wife was good, bro. Before he got involved in this Mark situation, they wasn't arguing. Let's keep it real, bro. Because all biz been in this space before him and Mark became like manager or moderator, and we used to hear his background all the time. Him and his wife wasn't arguing with each other.
Yeah. They was always laughing and giggling with each other. But then when Mark became his manager, it took a dangerous dark turn.
Yes, for
The
sure.
queen of the dance, she seen what I seen. Y'all didn't see. Y'all must didn't see a few.
Me
No, his
and
wife
my girl.
Hey, listen, Queen of the Dance, you missing the point. His wife started going in on him after the Mark situation.
That's a fact.
She wasn't telling him to get a job and all this and that. Listen, RBS was the perfect husband up until he started dealing with Mark. He was the perfect husband to this woman. And Mark came in like a wrecking ball, like he does everywhere he goes. And he wrecked this man's marriage when he was running sex plays on him and calling his phone at 4, 5 in the morning.
Dante.
Chicago, I know how it sounds, but
Dante.
if Chicago,
Dante,
I
let me
know.
ask you something. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
You're a big time YouTuber. I'm sure you done got some DMs and different things like that. Could anything that
Nah, he
going on?
married.
Could anything that I know he's married, but that don't mean they're not gonna shoot the shot. My point is, could anything on YouTube destroy what you got going on in your house?
See, but I'm not getting sex play. A man ain't calling me at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning sending me dick pics.
Could anything on YouTube destroy what you got going on in your house?
See, but you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that, Chicago. I can't answer that because I never got sent booty pics from a man and stuff like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Me either.
So we can't. But RB is dead. RB is dead though.
Yeah, he's suffering. He's suffering. And it's from it's from Mark. So it's like, dang.
See, and June is right. June 100% right. I think people not understanding. If it would come from anybody else, it'd be normal. But because it comes from Lamar Moore, it adds this mystiqueness to it. It adds this zestiness to it. Mm-hmm. So like one of the biggest arguments was when Mark was texting good morning, right? We all can agree that if anybody else says good morning, it's okay. It's good. There should be no problem. But if if Mark's saying good morning, you got to look at it sideways.
You got to question it.
You got to.
Yeah.
Now Chicago.
Go ahead.
Hold on. So Chicago, I know you looking at it in one way, but if you and Mark start exchanging numbers and y'all talk for about 2 or 3 weeks, you gonna be singing a different tune.
You know what, bro? Remember about a month ago, man, you was talking, maybe a couple months. You're like, man, you seem to be a little knowledgeable and kind of level-headed guy. You should manage Mark. What did I even reply to that?
You remember telling me that, right?
Why didn't you? Why didn't you want to manage Mark?
That ain't what I do, man.
Or did you know? Or was you knowledgeable to see a sex play going on?
No, I would have been out of my league, man.
Nah.
So why you turning it down? Why you turning it down, Chicago?
Mark a hot-headed dude, man. You know, all you can do is make suggestions to some people. Mark gonna do Mark. And if it was such a good thing, why would you pass it on to the next person?
Who?
You was once his manager.
It was. Listen, hold up. The scriptures tells us there's a time for everything, and Mark's time was just up.
So if it was up for you, why would you think it'd be okay for somebody else?
The show must go on.
Okay, well it went on without Chi-Town.
But why though? Why? Why? Why though?
Nah, bro. No, I just kind of laughed it off even when you bought that to me. I'm like, no, he popping. How you say it, June? You just popping it.
Man, listen. Here's the bottom line. This is the bottom line. Do I think that Mark is out here messing with men out here in the free world? No, I don't. I don't think Mark is messing with men out here in the free world. I don't think that. I think Mark loves women. I think that the thing about Mark is certain things that he say and certain things that he do that can be looked at as, you know, something weird because the stigma of the Mark Moore in that documentary, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So do I think that Mark is a booty bandit now? No.
Do I think that Mark?
Hey, but you know what else, man? I might have a slight advantage over some people or just some things I hear. I got 4 sons and a daughter. My sons told me probably 10 years ago, Pops, men don't take selfies. Do y'all take selfies?
No.
My kids told me that at least 10 years ago. Men don't take selfies. So,
especially with duck lips.
Duck lips is wild. And then he put hella bliss sticks on his lips. Like he poked his lips out like with shades on, bro. Like he can't like bro, like he got a manager that's a he she. Like it's a lot of stuff that a regular dude could do, but if Mark do it, it's automatically gonna look up like suspect. Like he sit there, suck on the lollipop. Like he know what we. He know what we gonna say. He know what we gonna say, bro. He was on his live. Dante, remember this? He had his pants off, touching himself, laying down on live.
That's a fact.
For hours.
Yeah, he was touching him. I remember that live. He was laying down, touching himself, and he didn't hide it.
He didn't hide it. He knew he was on the screen. He knew he was on the screen.
And you know what? I was the one that called that out when he was eating that sucker. And I said, Mark, yo, take that sucker off the stick. Stop putting that stick in your mouth.
I saw that.
And he had a problem with that. I was looking out for him. I said, yo, stop putting that stick in your mouth like that. Pause.
Hey Dante, I ain't trying to put you on the spot, but I know you know how to manage any situation, right? But can you let the people know like that Betty the Cook is real game and that's not in this game? Can you please tell them?
Betty the Cook. Listen, when we was on my show doing it, I called Mark. I said, "Hey, Mark, there's this white guy from Alabama that's saying that you did A, B, C, and D." I said, "Do you mind if I put him on here?" He said, "Who is he?" I said, "He called himself the Cook." I didn't even know it was Betty. He said the Cook. I said, yeah. He called himself the Cook. He said, what was he trying to say? I said, well, he said that he was cooking for you. But he said, what are you trying to say? I did something to him? I said, no, he didn't. Because he didn't tell me exactly. He just said, I used to cook for Mark, right? So when I told Mark that, Mark was like, I don't care. Well, just put him on. I don't care. I didn't know he was going to. I said, listen, you're going to have to show your face, though. I said, you want to get on camera and cam up, right? So when he got on there, I didn't know what the hell he was going to say.
Right.
But notice when Mark, if y'all go back when Mark was doing the reaction video to that, when he brought up the Oreo thing, Mark's eyes got big as hell. You remember that?
Mm-hmm. I watch your shit every day, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you, cause I be wanting to know like what was said and this, that, and the third. So I just be going back watching all your shit, bro. I can't even catch.
Look, next time I forgot exactly the time stamp, but notice how Mark got to get. He was nervous as hell. He was nervous, and when he brought up the Oreos, the spoon and thing, Mark's eyes got big as hell. Just like, hold on, I got one better for you, June. You remember? Now, anybody that try to dispute this, we all heard it. Like when I was interviewing Mark and that guy that was in his house, and he was like, "Don't put me on the camera. Don't put me on the camera." Y'all remember that?
Yep.
Now remember what Mark said. Mark said that was his business partner, and they was going to do a bakery, right?
Yep.
Yo, Mark, where's the bakery at? It's been 8 months. Where's this bakery at? We've been waiting.
That the dude that he said is not gay or something.
Why they not answering in the chat?
I don't know. I don't
Where
know.
Glenn and them at? Where Glenn and them at? Nah, where that like?
Hey Dante.
Yeah.
Is that the dude that Mark claimed that wasn't gay or something like that?
I mean, that's what he said. Hey, no, Mark said he don't know if he gay. He said he never seen that man with another man. But Mark did say the dude is really weird though.
He did say that. He said he was weird. Yeah.
Queen of the Dance. Queen of the Dance is doing too much. No, Queen of the Dance, hit the link. Hit that link, Queen of the Dance.
Hit the link, Queen.
You
go ahead, get on here, Queen.
You giving Mark too many excuses. Hey, this like WWE, no way out.
Yeah, shout out Dante, bro.
Because
really
look, if the bakery business actually fell through, why Mark didn't get up here and explain that to us? He just thought Mark get up here and just say whatever he want to say and think it's gonna go over our heads.
Think we forgot.
Oh no, we remember. So Mark, we want to know about the bakery. Cause I didn't see no no baking things. And he kept saying, we starting a business and we got all the products here at my house. Mark, we didn't see no bakery equipment. We didn't see no dough rollers. We didn't see no veg. We didn't see no what's the things, the machines to do the baking?
Yeah, you want Queen of the Dance?
Yes, I mean, some businesses, they just fall through. And then the fact that he didn't tell us that it fell through, he didn't have to tell us that.
Let's
He didn't have to tell us that. He's not obligated.
No. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, yes, he is.
Why do you feel he's obligated? I mean, businesses, they do fall through. Have you asked
Dante,
him about
you want me to answer for you, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because he came to the internet.
Well, has anyone asked him about it? I didn't know anything about a bakery business.
He listening. Mark listening. He could hit the link. I know he listening.
But here go the bigger thing. Wait, hey, is I messing up the live? Do I need to come in and come back out?
I'm getting a little feedback, but I don't know if it's from you.
I'm finna come in and come back out.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, how you doing, Miss Angel? Yeah, Queen of the Dance. How was your day? How is it going?
It's going good. I'm glad that I finally got to, catch one of your lives. I mean, I was late, so I wasn't for sure exactly how long you were going to be on here. So
yeah.
So yes, this is a good one. This is a good one.
Yeah. Nah, it's all smiles over here. We ain't trying to start no conflict. We just having some conversations. You feel me? That's all.
Yes, and I hope YB will be okay. Coming back from the liquor store, because I know he did a liquor run.
Yeah,
Blue reading my mind, man.
Queen sound like that Dolly Parton. I'm not sure who that is, but she does have a pleasant voice.
That's a country singer.
Thank you.
That's a country singer.
Chameleon. Yeah, Dante is definitely a chameleon. He adapt well. That boy a beast. Like, just give him his credit, gang. But yeah, you back on, bro.
See, Queen of the Dance. It's like this with Mark. when I sat back, right, me and three people, I hired three people to go over all my videos, right? Because I was really on the fence about Mark. Was he guilty or he not? Right? I hired three people in my city that's investigators for them to go through and they read body language, they analyze the voice patterns and all that, right?
Yes.
So they comprise the list of things which I'm going to reveal later on, right? Of all the things, nothing pointed to Mark being innocent. Everything, the conclusion was that Mark is guilty than a motherfucker, right? Now,
Okay.
I'm not saying that Mark is guilty of what the documentary of him being a rapist. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. We didn't come to that conclusion. But the conclusion that we did come to is that Mark is a monster. Mark is it was said that Mark could be literally listed, no cap. He fits right up there with the fictional characters of Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers, and Freddy Krueger in them. Right?
That's so funny. Yes.
Yeah, because Mark, y'all gotta understand, Mark did 17, almost 20 years in the Alabama prison system. And Mark, and at them time, that was the worst of the worst of the worst. And Mark reigned supreme. So that means Mark wasn't no ordinary inmate. Jonathan Swartz said that Mark had this thing about him where, you know, Mark seemed like he can be kind, he can be nice. But if you get on Mark's bad side, the punishment will be sex. Right?
Okay.
Because my question was always, well, why Mark them just didn't beat him up? Why did they demand sex? You see what I'm saying? Why was the punishment? Why was the punishment sex?
There's no women in there. That's why.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I'm mad at somebody, right, for putting some satanic things on the wall, I'm gonna beat them up and discipline them. Why do I gotta drop heavy dick off into them as punishment?
Well, but that's you. That's how you would deal with it. That's not how he chose to deal with it.
Well, why don't Mark admit to it?
I mean, would you?
Yeah, if I was having consensual sex with men and in prison, and that was my past life, and I was gay for the stay because I had no real women I could hit, and now I'm living my life and I want to be on YouTube, this, that, and the third, yes, I would admit to it. I would admit to it because more.
I don't know
I would get a bigger.
Would.
Well, Fleece Johnson did.
Oh well,
Fleece doing it right now.
Oh yeah, he's gross.
In the jelly roll, in the jelly dude. See,
jelly roll.
Now, yeah, you remember? No, not the rapper dude, not the singer. Okay. The dude
salad man.
Yeah, salad man. Snowball.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh, you don't want to know. The dude with the great jelly dude.
Oh man.
Oh,
now, if he, because look, he contacted me some months back and he asked me right when I was done with doing the Mark thing. He contacted me. He was like, "Hey, I've been watching what's going on. I want to come out and tell my story." I said, "Listen, no disrespect, but I can't do nothing for you." And he was with it. So that's why I was like, with Mark. Here's the thing. It's one of them things that, okay, I don't know if y'all ask me to be 100% honest about Mark. I don't think Mark is a rapist. I don't think he raped anybody.
Me neither.
Do I think that Mark engaged in certain activities in prison? Yeah. Now, can I put my life on the line and say, I put my life on the line that Mark did engage in homosexuality activity? I can't do that because I wasn't there to witness it with my own two eyes or hear it with my own two ears. Right? So we can only assume. But if you want to look at the documentary and look at the outside evidence, such as what man, and Mark can try to, get on the carousel and try to run laps around it. Pause. When Mark said, see, y'all gotta look at the other things that Mark does also. Y'all know I'm gonna bring up the cup incident. And Mark first excuse, y'all. Don't let Mark try to mislead you. Mark first excuse. He said, "Oh, I was just in the Dollar Tree and I seen it and it was unique." Peep the words that Mark used. He said it was unique. First of all, I don't know no man that says, "Oh, this is unique," right? So he said, "Oh, I just looked at it and I got it. I mean, it's just the cup." That's what he said. It's just the cup. Queen of the dance. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
What man have you known in your whole entire existence that will go into the Dollar Tree, end up in the aisle where cups at, and see a sparkly pink cup, horseshoe cup, and say, "That's unique. I think I want that"? Do you know any man that do that?
Not straight men, no.
Okay. Now after we gave him hell about that and he doubled down on it, no, he tripled down on that. Then he comes back and say, "Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, I bought it because I was going to give it to my granddaughter." Oh, now it's your granddaughter, right? But now the crazy thing about that is he said, "I drink out of all type of cups." Matter of fact, if the cup was if it was red, I would have got a red one. I'm not gonna get no blue, but that's when he was trying to deflect from the colors. Okay, so why would you get a purple one? But we know he keeps saying it was purple, but it's clear as day it's pink. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's strike one. Strike
Okay.
Strike two is when he took the camera and showed us his shoe collection, right?
Right.
Now
I like those shoes.
I see. So you're a woman, though. You're a woman. You like
But
the.
I've seen men at the gym in bright color shoes.
Yeah, I know. I get that. But watch this. The way he had them shoes it was coordinated, color coordinated. It was literally, and I'm not putting this on Mark. I'm just saying. The way he had them shoes lined up was the exact colors from the LGBTQ community flag. Because
the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, it was lined up.
Okay, what are the colors? I mean the order.
I don't remember the order, but if you can go back and look at it, you'll see that.
Okay, well then what are the colors of the rainbow? Because I know the colors of the rainbow. Just because we were all taught that in school when we were younger.
Yeah, I know, but the way, see, now I can understand if Mark had the shoes, like a green shoe over here, a purple shoe over here, a red one over here, a pink one over there, right? A purple one over there. But no, the way he had it lined up, it's like he was trying to say something covert. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to put something out there, but not put it out there in a covert way. So that was strike two, right?
I saw it as him being neat.
No.
Having his
Whoa. Hold on. When have Mark ever been neat? Do you see how he eat?
I see how he eats, but that doesn't mean that his home isn't neat. And and he folds. I've seen him do laundry, so he folds his laundry. It's not like he just leaves it in the laundry bag and then out of the laundry basket and then dig out whatever he needs.
But that's a lot of
and then he puts it away.
But that's a lot of feminine traits, though. But let's move away from that.
Let men do that.
No, I know. But this is Mark, so we gonna move it.
Okay.
Hey, Dante, you want me to pull out the ace in the hole, or you just let you rock out?
Let's let me rock out and then drop a bomb on
it. Okay.
So now, so we get okay. So he was convicted of the cup. Then he got double convicted up on the shoe. But we'll dismiss the shoes, even though I wanted to stay. Right now we get to the guy that was in his house. Now, this is why it's so important for people that y'all have to pay attention. And let me paint this picture for y'all. When I was interviewing Mark, I did not know that man was in that house. So when that man was like, I don't want to be, hold on, let me get it right. I don't want to be on your video. Don't put me on that camera. And Mark's like, you ain't gonna be on the fucking camera, right? In my mind, in real time, if y'all look at my face, I was confused. I was like, oh shit. I don't know, should I end the live or not? I don't know what's about to happen. I was terrified. I'm like, who is this man? And who is this gay man that's telling Mark he don't want to be in here? I didn't know what to do. I panicked. And I said, oh, if I cut the live, they're going to say, oh, Dante hiding it. Dante hiding what Mark doing. So I said, let me just see how this going to play out. Right?
Yes.
Now, here's the thing. If Mark had nothing to hide, right? Why was he hiding this gay man at that in his house? And think about it, Queen of the Dance. If your husband or your boyfriend was doing a video and you didn't want to be in that video, that sounded like a lover's quarrel when he was like, don't put me on that camera. Don't do that.
Well, I think I remember that live and Mark talking to that man, but I just do not recall like the pitch of his voice. I just do not remember the pitch of that man's voice.
Hey, well, listen, anybody, you can look in the comment section. There's no question that man's voice was feminized. Now, I'm not saying that him and Mark was in no type of relationship. I'm not saying that. But that man's voice was feminized, because if it was a regular voice like, hey, yo, Mark, you recording? Hey, I don't want to be in your video. That would have been cool. We were like, oh, okay, that's probably one of Mark's homeboys that don't want to be in this. But the voice was like, don't put me in your videos. Don't. And Mark like, you ain't gonna be in a fucking video. And he was like, I don't want to be in your videos. And I said, oh shit, who is that guy? Who's that gay guy? And then I said, Mark, listen, the audience gonna want to know who was that man. And Mark, the way Mark looked, he was like, that was my partner. And I said, your partner? And he was like, no, I mean my business partner. We going into business together, a bakery. And I said, oh, okay. And then Mark, it just got quiet. It was like an awkward silence for about 2 minutes. And I said, okay, well, let's just end the live. We'll talk about it later. And then the next day it just blew up and went everywhere.
Well, if they were going to be opening up a bakery, let's just say the business partner was gay. There's nothing wrong with that. And who's going to decorate those cakes real pretty and with the sprinkles and everything? Mark? No, the gay business partner.
But see, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Wrong with having a gay business partner.
There's nothing wrong, but the issue is that it's Mark, though. Mark's name, and Mark has a stigma that's attached to him. So he should stay clear of any gay people and doing business with gay people, because the first thing, just like now, because they say Mark got a type, according to the documentary. Mark got a type, white guy, timid, that type of thing. So what is this gay white man doing in Mark's house? And hold on, there's another piece of evidence that got entered in. Do y'all remember when Mark went to the bus station and he met the gay white man that just got out of prison, the young gay white man, and Mark said that he gave him his a book and some shit to contact him or something? Do y'all remember that?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if I remember that.
June, talk about that.
Yeah, so apparently some dude that he met coming out of jail or whatever said he gave him some type of book. He met him on the Greyhound, and Mark frequently, ride the Greyhound. Now, why would he move in with a dude that he just met that just got out of prison? I have no idea, man. It don't.
Well, and prison stories to share.
No. See, you playing Queen of the Dance. Mark moved that man into his home. Mark moved him. Mark said, oh, I'm just giving him a place to sleep. But why does it have to be a young, gay, white man? Why he couldn't bring a black man to his home to look out for him?
Well, I
What's
didn't
the
know anything
explanation?
about this.
It's a lot like
I didn't know
Quinn
anything.
did.
I didn't know about this particular story.
It did what
It,
you did the day that Mark pulled his pants down in front of all the men on a live.
Was what?
oh,
See?
see, you missed a whole lot.
Hey, June.
What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah.
Mark pulled his pants down.
On the
He pulled
live.
his pants down?
Oh, Glenn, you wasn't Glenn. Listen,
What
who
happened?
was that? Who was that? Was trolling Mark? He was like, Mark, let's see what type of drawers you got on. Let's see you got a thong. And Mark stood right up and pulled his pants all the way down. I was like, look, I ain't wearing no thong. I ain't wearing no thong.
He
That's a fact.
did. What
Mumu
was he
Ali. That's his
wearing?
name.
Well, what
Mumu,
was he wearing?
He
Mumia
was wearing like
Ali.
some fucking silk drawers or some shit.
Yeah. Some tight ass drawers, yeah.
And that's
Oh,
why I
I
say
missed that one. I
yeah,
missed that one.
it's tons of stuff that Mark been doing that just been flying under the radar. And I'm just sitting back taking notes like, okay, so he done did that, he done did this. Mark just doing too
Oh, you
much.
forgot
So
about this one, Dante. You forgot about this. You remember when Mark got on the live talking about gay people that he supported them and shit, like to that extent.
yeah. So, and here's the thing. Mark be so, oh, I don't want to be tied to the gay shit. But then you openly get out here and say, oh, I support Just Jay.
Yep.
And he went as far as he gave Just Jay a wrench. He didn't even give me no damn wrench, but he gave Just Jay a wrench.
Well,
Hey,
Come on,
you're his
Dante.
man.
manager.
I'm
Dante.
not his manager.
Dante.
Judge J not his manager.
No,
Dante.
I know, but he gave Just Jay a wrench to be a moderator, but he didn't give Dante one because Dante was his manager.
Why he no, but that's the whole thing. There's a lot of straight men that rock with Mark, right?
Dante.
Why? Yeah.
Well, and you generally give your the wrench to people who are like have been there like from day one and are
And,
on all of your lives, and I guess Just Jay is.
no,
Queen
there's a
is
lot
dead.
of. Why didn't he give Glenn DeReal a wrench? Glenn DeReal been riding with him. Why he didn't give him a wrench?
I don't want no ranch, bro. I'm straight. You feel me? I
Or
fucks with it. Hey,
at least offer him one.
hey, look.
Glenn the Real says he doesn't want one, but he didn't offer him. He didn't offer you one.
Glenn DeReal, why you don't want one? Because you think something comes with that?
Okay, look, Dante. I've been on YouTube. I come from Cam page troll sector, bro. I don't want no wrench. I don't want none of that. I just my opinion, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Hey, look, hey
No,
June,
no, no.
hey June,
Why you don't want a wrench, Glenn? Do you know? Because you think something comes with that wrench, don't you?
hey June, hey June, Dante.
Yeah.
Hey, you funny as hell, bro. I know where you getting to, bro. I'm
No,
not.
no.
No,
What I'm getting to?
Very funny.
I'm not gonna answer none of that, bro. I know where you getting to. Shot Town, this dude Dante is a con artist, bro. I
He's
swear.
No,
funny. He's so
Oh, he
funny.
no.
good. He good at setting up the play, man.
No,
He
I'm
the
trying to.
best.
No, because
He the
no.
best.
Queen of the Dance said that Mark gave a wrench out to somebody that he trusts and been there for a long time. Why did he give it to Just Jay if he supposed to be denouncing the LGBT community? In fact, he doubled down and support them at full throttle. So that's why I
I
said
support them.
no. See, Glenn DeReal. Here's the thing. So Glenn DeReal, it's like this.
Let me
He
correct
gave
that, Dante. Let me correct that before you go far.
okay.
I don't support them. I don't have nothing against them.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. But why didn't you accept the rents that Mark Moore tried to give you?
Mark never offered me a wrench, bro.
Yeah,
And I
Mark
don't
never
think
offered him one.
Let me ask if
I
Mark
don't huh?
if Mark tried to give you one, would you take it?
No,
Why?
because I'm not on YouTube like that.
No,
And I'm
no,
not
no, no. I'm not finna let you just skate like that. You just not gonna give a clear answer like that.
No, well, another thing is because if people get blocked, I don't need to. I mean, I rocks with Mark, but I'm not I'm not into YouTube like that much to be worried about is people gonna troll.
Are do you do you fear do you fear that if Mark gave you a wrench that something will come with that?
No, Brian. I stay I stay far away. I ain't worried about none of that, bro. And I don't even have time to even be involved in that.
But I'm just saying, let's just explore the possibility. Do you think something nefarious would come about if you took a rent from Mark?
That's tell you. I know what you're trying to get, bro. But
He's
nah,
not
not on
ever
me.
going to take a wrench from him.
No, I'm just,
He's
but
not
but
ever
why?
going to.
But my thing is, why do you have a strong stance against accepting a rent from Lamarck Moore?
Because I've been in the same position, but but not in that.
What type of position? See you stammering over your words, man. You see, listen, Glenn DeReal, I done heard you speak. You educated, you know how to talk fluently. Now you stammering over your words when I mentioned Lamarck Moore.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Hey, say, look, bro. Out of
Don't think
40
he's so
something.
funny.
Hello, Queen of Damn. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, Dante. I've been hitting that Patron since 10 o'clock this morning. My first time drinking it, so I ain't gonna let you play with me like that, all right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now with the liquor.
So,
Now with the
so, so, so look, bro. I get what you're saying, but I've been on YouTube for a while, bro. I'm not accepting the rent. Mark, cool. Everybody, all y'all cool. I troll. I get that. Hey, June, you can hear me.
Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
I say, look, bro. I told somebody, and they know. They said I don't sound the same. So tomorrow, I'm gonna hit you. When you get on live, bro, I'm gonna come on your live, and I'm a man to man apologize. But today, that Patron
Hey,
did me some.
Glenn, man, we good, brother.
The
We
the
good.
Patron,
You
the
don't gotta do
Patron,
that.
the Patron did me some justice. But Dante, to you, is I want to accept no wrench on nobody's page,
We
bro.
already hashed it
I'm
out,
not.
Glenn.
Yeah, Dante, I'm not into it like that, bro.
Young blood is back.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Dante,
Uh-oh.
they be
Yeah.
What's up?
That's
young
what
blood.
you need to be concerned about, Dante.
No,
You
no,
Oh
know, if you
no.
peaches.
Talk to
weren't
me.
concerned
Talk to
about
me, Glenn the
wrenches,
Will.
Mark
Hey,
has
young
Glenn
been
the
blood.
concerned
Will
about
Will.
Youngblood having 3 dreams about you and writing it down in his diary. Who
Hey,
wants
Dante.
do men
Yes,
keep
Queen of that.
diaries?
I am back in the show.
Dante, you didn't know that young blood used to
Yes,
deal with peaches, right?
Peaches.
Yeah.
Glenn the Real. I'm gonna come put a knot on your
Young blood,
head.
young blood,
Oh,
Word,
pause,
Hey,
pause, pause.
young blood, young blood.
Peaches with peaches, young
That's
blood.
what I'm talking
Hold on, did young wait a minute. Hold on.
Word.
Maybe I'm wrong. Did he just say I'm gonna come and bust a nut on your head? What did he just say?
Come
Oh
on, man.
man.
What did you just say?
Yeah, young blood. It's AR time.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm already working on it, man.
what
Young
did you
blood.
just say?
Man, you need to go home, man.
Young blood,
Listen,
who was your
I'm
favorite,
breaking
like
that
who was your
mental
favorite
load.
punk to like, hang with type shit?
peaches, bro. Peaches. He like
Peaches?
peaches.
What
I'ma
my
put peaches.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Nah, I'm
The big
starting to think he was fucking on Reva.
Nah, bro. He love
Reba.
peaches, bro. Don't talk about Reba. He love peaches.
Peaches. Peaches.
Oh my God, y'all need to clear that.
Hey, some of
Young
them
blood,
came
don't
to Ghana
lie.
Bunny, Dante, but the big ugly one.
Oh, you talking about Queen Dorothy?
Queen daughter. The
See, see,
queen, the queen, the
see,
queen.
young blood reminiscing all about them punks.
Hey,
Especially
Dante.
while they got
Dante.
that, especially while they got that oil in them.
Hey, Shot
Hey,
Town.
What
this
up,
is
bro?
young blood day.
Shot Town.
What up, man?
Tell Dante what you call them old guys that been incarcerated. Them old freaks, boy.
Man, they got too many names for them folks.
They got
Yeah.
they got 15 years. Hey, June. Hey, June. That's some old freaks, man.
Right.
Queen real.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Glenn.
Yeah, that's our
Glenn the
nigga
real
Glenn. You dig
deal.
him, Glenn?
Young blood.
Glenn the
Is I'm
real.
lying? Is I'm lying?
What,
Is I'm lying?
what's that?
Old freaks,
No,
boy.
it's a,
Hey, hey,
the priest
hey,
come out
June.
at night.
Yeah.
The priest
Them
come
niggas.
out at night.
Hey, June. Them niggas want to be all religious. Them niggas want to talk about Muslim God. They try. They try. They try. Hey, They trying to crack some, man.
Oh, they trying to crack some.
Hey, no, hey, I told y'all the story about this dude from Flint named Mustafa, right? That
Nah,
nigga told
tell us.
that nigga told me, he said, listen, I just got put in the county, right? He told me he was trying to kick that the Islam thing to me. And I was like, hey, listen, no disrespect. I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus, and that's just what it's gonna be. Ain't nothing that you can tell me that's gonna change my mind. So he like, all right, say less. So after weeks went on, right before I got extradited to Ohio, I noticed he was fucking with this punk, right? And everybody was saying like, oh no, he a Muslim. He a Muslim. They don't do that. So I was like, well, if he a Muslim, why is he over there congregating, always, sitting with this punk? He ain't ministering to this punk. He ain't trying to convert this punk. He tell me right before I got extradited, when he got out, he said he came to my cell. He gave me his kufi, he gave me his beads, and he gave me his Quran. I said, oh, so you ain't Muslim, or he said, man, I'm just doing this shit for jail, man. I'm gone.
Oh, that day, man.
So I'm just saying. I'm not saying young blood is like that, but I done met a lot of Muslims that hide behind the Quran, but they like
but look
that.
here, man. Young blood is on here to represent. See, I am the controller. See, I'm June manager now. Y'all might didn't know that. June might not want me to put it out there. June might not want me to say it. But see, I'm June manager now. So we got to kick it now. I'm June manager.
June, you jacking hanging with punks?
Oh, nah, he ain't finna be all that.
I'm keeping June from hanging with that punk. I'm keeping June. I say, June money, listen. Well, between me and you now. Don't step out.
Whoa.
Don't step out.
Nah, hell no.
Hey,
So
Everything on the
young.
glass.
June
Everything on the glass, man.
June had a little. June had now. June this here now. June this terrible on now. June had got an animosity when I told him about the dream I had about Dante. January 15th. So June would tell me,
No
June
animosity,
like
nigga.
June blood like young blood. I'm gonna tell you something now. Nah, this is my show. Certain things you can put out, certain things you can't. I said, well, June money, I'm only talking about Dante, man. He said, yeah, me and Dante cool. But look here, I ain't know you had a dream about Dante January 15th.
Nah, I
So
ain't had
that's why
that.
me and June were going at one another. Then I told
I
June
don't
about the
even
second.
have
Then I
dreams.
told June about the second dream. And then June like, really? So, I said, June, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you about 3-4 more dreams. That's about it. Yeah, I'm done with this shit now. June money.
Hold on. Time out. Please, can I talk? Can I please? Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, that's please let me say something, bro. Please let me
Yeah,
say something.
go ahead.
Hey, young blood, let me ask you. Hey,
Go
shot
ahead,
time.
bro.
Shot
Yo, what
time.
up? What up, bro?
Hey, June, y'all listen to this, bro.
Yeah.
The first when you
Go
go
ahead.
to the penitentiary, bro, the first thing they tell you is don't listen to no nigga that always talk about religious or 15 years of jail. Is that right or wrong?
A
Is
what?
that
You're
right
right.
or wrong,
15 years?
shot
You're
time?
right. You're
I
right.
didn't
You're right.
Young blood, one of them.
Hold
I
on.
didn't hear the
Hey,
last
all the
part.
same.
Hold
Hey,
on.
young blood.
Crazy
Hold on.
young blood.
Hey,
Young blood.
hey, hold on. Wait. Can I please get the floor? Please,
Bobby
can I
first.
Just
please
let me
get the
ask one.
floor?
I
Yeah.
just ask one question, bro.
Hold on.
What?
Can I please get the floor?
Yeah,
Can I
let me
please
ask
get the
one
floor?
question. Young
Yeah.
blood.
Look, go ahead.
Yeah, why you dream about King Dante on Martin Luther King birthday? That's all I want to know.
That's what I'm saying. And see, this what Dante don't realize. It was an epic dream, man. He don't realize that it was poetic justice, man. It was doing it was January 15th, Dr. King on King Dante Day.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Dante didn't have a problem about it when I called. See, Dante got a problem about it
So,
when I just
so
bring it out.
in other words, next
Dante
time you
didn't have
go,
a problem with this when I told him, huh?
so next time you do some public speaking, you're gonna be out there. I'm talking about I have a dream.
Hey man, look here. You know what? That's gonna be the next live. That's
Hold on.
June. June.
Hold on.
Hey
Wait.
June.
Hold on. I gotta say
Oh,
something.
hold
Let me say
on,
something.
Dante. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Hey,
man. Go ahead.
June, you
Yeah.
wrong as hell for having this up right now.
What I
You
do?
see what he doing? Look at it.
I ain't doing
You
nothing.
see what you got up there. YB
So-
beat the
This
ball
what we
work.
was talking
Man,
about.
Doing
This what we
wrong.
was
But
hey,
look
talking
at that
about.
spot.
Yeah,
That's Uncle
young blood, that's
Phil.
your best friend,
See,
bro.
June know that.
hey,
June.
that's fucked up. That show
Hey
your character.
man,
That's your
yeah.
character, YB. That
Yeah,
show
that
that's speaking to
one
your character.
hey. That's one of my dogs. Now I ain't gonna lie to you now. Yeah, that's one of my dogs.
With
You
12 counts
still
of
I ain't
rape,
gonna
claiming
lie
him,
to you.
bro. I told you to stop claiming him, YB.
Yeah,
12,
You told me
12
I
to
know,
counts.
man.
stop claiming
That's
him.
your.
I
Hold on,
know. Yeah,
June.
Stop
Hold on,
saying
June.
that,
I got the
man.
Hold
plan,
on.
All right,
Hold
I'm
June.
gonna
on,
stop.
June.
Go
You
ahead,
know you
Dante.
asked
June.
Dante too.
June.
Yeah.
So he keeps saying that's his dog, and his dog got 12 counts of grape.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, he got 12 down.
Whoa.
Cause he Muslim.
Yeah.
Cause he
Whoa.
Muslim. Cause he Muslim, bro.
Yeah,
Like the
he
Saints.
Whoa.
got Dante.
Talk about
He got
talk
12
about
count Dante.
talk about your friends. What about your friends?
How many of us
Hey,
have them
hey,
friends? You know?
YB, YB one of those
Yeah, boy.
uncles that
You
always flip his
already know,
face up when
man.
you say
Dude,
something to his mom.
Hey,
I'm gonna get
if this
your ass.
yo
Hey, dude,
on
I'm
the
gonna get
real
your ass.
on the real on the
Hey, I
I'm
real
put
gonna get June
everybody in the
ass.
glass.
I
on
I
the
ain't,
put
I ain't
real
gonna
everybody in the
say that
glass.
online. I
on
got
the
your
real
ass.
Sometimes I'm on the glass. When I'm
on
on the
the
glass, I can't get messy.
on the on the real YB. If that's your
Yeah.
friend, your bestie, if that's your bestie, I don't want you having dreams about me.
Damn, man.
I got a
That's
picture. I got a
scary.
picture about you thinking about that thing.
Dante, now you know me and you cool now. Me and you. See, this what's so good about it. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This the 4th of July. Me and the real, Chi-Town, Queen of the Dance, Dante, June 5th, June Money, and YB. Oh man. I'm gonna think about this shit all night, man.
Bro, no, the fuck
Oh
you ain't.
man,
So
don't
you
think
ain't.
about me on. Don't
Just
think
don't
about
dream.
me
Just
all
don't
night.
dream about it.
Do not think about me
I
all
mean,
night,
I
man.
ain't saying
Please.
that. I didn't say nothing about dreaming about. See, y'all
Nah,
minds funky, man.
don't
I ain't saying
stop
about
thinking
dreaming about
about
nobody.
me at like
You
7,
can't
bro.
think
At
about it.
7, stop thinking
I ain't
about me because I'm
saying.
gonna be with my girl. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I ain't saying. That's
but
okay.
That
I
nigga
want you to
running
be with your girl,
YB,
June.
man, that AI coming, YB.
that nigga running the sex
But
play again.
That's
June,
my
but
boy. You my
June.
boy, YB. But the AI
I
coming.
know, man.
Oh,
I know,
I
man.
just want you
But
to know
listen.
it's coming.
I know, June, but I'm not saying. See, y'all getting it wrong. See, y'all got them scary minds. Why be gonna be dreaming about it? Why be gonna be in our dreams? He gonna sneak in the bedroom window one night. He gonna stalk us, stuff like that.
Young
Why be
blood,
ain't gonna do
young
all
blood,
that?
Like the boogeyman.
young
Why be
blood.
gonna put his feet, the boogeyman? You know what I'm saying, Shot Boogeyman, why be? Oh,
Did you ever visit Mark Bakery?
Mark Baker. Yeah. Man, listen. Now that right there, see that? Damn, dude. Dude, you fucked up, man. That's a fucked up kid. Yeah, I know the cupcakes, man.
Hey,
That
YB,
thing was
YB, let
cool.
me ask you this question. You said out
Yeah,
your
go
own
ahead.
mouth that 85% of the residents of Limestone have indulged in homosexuality. So you want us to believe you wasn't a part of that 85%?
Nah, on a serious tip, Dante. Now be serious now. Yes, man. 85% of homosexuality, man, is in there. Reaver, this one right here, this guy right here, this is one that was, man. Now this one was like a one that ran the camp for real. Like we'll get your bed moving. This something gone here always worked up under the wardens.
How
Always
did you
had
know?
what they call an institutional job.
How you know?
I was
Yeah,
at
how do you know
Limestone. I
so
was at
much about
Limestone.
these? Yeah, how do
This
you know so
and
much
naked.
about all these punks? You know
because
everything
then
about all
nothing
the
get past.
punks.
YB had all the info. YB had all the info.
No, YB
YB
was
had
sticking
all
it.
the info.
Now I
YB
gotta
was
ask.
sticking and moving.
20 years, no booty.
Hold on, dude. Hold on, clean, come now. Oh, this YB had all the info.
You was sticking and
Mm.
moving.
If you
Sticking and
want, if
moving.
bed movements, dorm movements,
This
yeah,
nigga
man,
Dante.
yeah. See, Glenn. See, I'm gonna put on my name. YB, the real deal. So
Pretty
now I ain't
pretty
stealing your name
Oh
from you,
man.
but that's what I'm gonna get
Why?
YB know.
pretty Ricky,
YB?
what they
Why?
call him.
Oh, new title.
Hey,
YB
y'all,
admits to fucking on punks.
hey, Dante. Dante.
Pretty
Oh
Ricky.
man.
Pretty
Hey,
Ricky, what they
Dante.
call him.
Yeah.
He meant YB the real feel because he feel everything going on.
Yeah.
Real feel.
They
Hey,
call
but
them
see,
boys deep.
hey
They call them
Glenn,
boys deep in
Glenn,
honey bun.
the only thing I said, hey Glenn, the only thing I said is that I had a dream about Dante.
Why
And it
though,
went from there.
bro?
Oh.
Everybody started jumping the gun. I said I had a dream about Dante January 15th, Dr. King's Day, you know.
But that though,
That's it.
yo, you
It's
need
like
to call me when you wake up.
a celebratory day. You know what I'm
That
talking
shit, that shit sounds awful.
Yeah,
Hey,
that sounds crazy.
about?
Young blood,
Uh, well,
young blood. Tell about
yeah.
your love for peaches.
The what now?
Mm.
Tell about peaches.
Peaches.
Yeah,
Oh, nah. Peaches. Oh, let me see what Peaches' real name. Peaches' name is Hey, Glenn. June. Pull up. I can't think of
Play,
Peaches' picture. Pull up
Dante
Charles
play
Wilson.
slow.
It might be Charles Wilson. I
Look,
can't think of
notice,
Peaches' last
look. Notice how he get excited when he talk about the punks.
He know they first and last
You
name.
make a
You
name for
know Mark.
that?
name. You already know how.
Like AYB, tell him about Hollywood.
Oh, Hollywood. Pull up Jason Decker. Jason Decker.
You know
Yeah,
the
pull up
name,
Jason
man.
Decker. That's
How do
Hollywood.
you
Yeah,
know all
Jason
these?
Decker.
How do you know all these punks on a first name basis?
I know all of them. Nothing didn't get past YB. YB is I'm a player from the human layer.
What the world?
1975
You
old school
fucking
player.
on them punks.
So you the player.
That's
So you the
Peaches right
player.
there.
Dante.
That's
I
Peaches right
heard
there.
him.
What's Peaches' real
I
name?
heard him. I just heard him.
He was a player in prison.
A player,
But no.
a player on fucking on them punks.
I say player from the human layer.
No man,
1975 old
we
school. Now
heard
pull up
what you
Jason
said.
Decker.
We heard what you
Huh?
said. You can
Yeah,
only be a
man.
They can
player.
play it. So they can
What
go
you
by your
playing
book.
on? It ain't no women in there.
No, but see, all the women stayed up front, see.
But why
And
did
so
you get? Why do your voice get elevated and we hear excitement whenever you talking about a punk?
because see, Dante, this is one of those exciting, exhilarating things that when you talk about certain things, man, you know,
Okay.
so you just
Why are you getting excited talking about a punk?
Hey, let me
well,
let me ask you a
these are
question,
some
man.
exhilarating things that send your man, like euphoric recall. It's
Why
like a
are you
PTSD
getting?
type thing.
Why are you getting excited talking on punks?
Okay, ask me about another one and see what I do. I'm trying to contain myself. Ask me about another, June.
He said contain himself.
Hey
This
man, check
nigga
this though, man.
stupid, man. This
Hey,
nigga is
YB,
stupid,
Ask
bro.
me something.
YB.
What's up, Tata?
What
What's
did
up?
y'all have many female CEOs in Limestone?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
quite a few.
yeah, most the female COs they usually work like what they call general population
So did any of them
and,
get hit?
yeah. You talking about now hit like what you talking about? Intimate sexual
Sex.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, yeah, especially at St. Clair and Donaldson.
Cause
Yeah,
I don't know if
cause
y'all
see,
follow. I don't know if y'all know this, but did y'all see the inmate out in Baltimore, out in Maryland? He had five
uh-huh.
female CEOs pregnant at the same time.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah. I
yeah,
seen that.
it's crazy.
Man, he was knocking them down, boy.
I just seen that they
Yeah,
found
it's crazy.
this CO. They found his semen in 5 different inmates. from
But
limestone to it was 5 different
yeah,
prisons in Alabama. They found his DNA
Damn.
in
yeah.
5 different victims.
Let, yes,
You talking about?
let me tell you
You talking
about
about? You
this
talking
one
about?
right
You
here
talking
you
about?
got on the screen.
They found them in
Thi-
men.
thi-
And all
Yeah.
men, yup. And men, yup.
hey,
That's sick,
hey,
bro.
thi-
That's sick.
this here is real talk here, guys, and I'm serious. This guy that y'all got on there now, the one they call Peaches, it was a captain on A side camp that he actually went and had give him an oral blowjob, and he kept the semen in his mouth and spit it in a fucking bag and took it to the admin and got his ass investigated. That's honest God truth. That's true shit there now.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Mark Moore tell you about that. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, Mark
Now
know all
that's jump.
about
Now
that.
that's yeah. Now listen. Here. Now that's young blood in his
Oh,
sober mind. In his sober mind. Now don't y'all make young blood go into his kind of kind of awkward mind, But that's young blood so mind. Now that's real talk for real. Now when it
That's
came
wild.
to the nurses and all that and kitchen stewardess, oh man, they were getting hit all the time, bro. All the time. All the time. Motherfucker
I'm
getting
gonna
seated
You
the
tell.
ever see?
wound,
Hey,
chip.
hey, YB,
Yeah, go ahead.
YB. Hey, you ever see
Okay,
Mindy and Mark walk together?
you know, I never did really see Mendenhall with Mark. Now that other one, Thomas Harris. Yeah, but not I can't really remember him because it seemed like Minden was with another guy named Terry. I think it was like Terry Lewis. And Terry Lewis, he was from like Gaston, Alabama.
Hey yo,
Yeah, no shit.
nah, cause I'm in the text messages gassing all biz to come out, right? And he was like,
Oh Lord, have mercy.
and he said, I said, I'm gonna tell Youngblood that you scared to come up. He said, tell Youngblood he sent you his address. You want he
Man,
sent you
I'm not gonna go down there and see all biz. All biz. I ain't got no money to give your funk ass, man. I'm like Dante. I ain't got no money to give you. Now he can come up. I ain't gonna respond to him. He come up all he want to. Hey, this Terradon. Come on up, player.
mm,
All biz, come
mm.
up here. Terradon, come on up
Nah,
here.
Hey, I
he
got a,
said you gonna get
hey,
mad. He said you gonna get mad.
hey, I got
No,
a question though.
Yeah, go
hey,
ahead, it's fine.
June. I'm telling you, I ain't gonna get mad. I know how to put my mute on and ignore people. You can go ahead and put them up, June. This is your show now. I want you to
Nah,
get
nah.
your views.
Nah,
No,
nah, he
June, it's
good.
serious. I'm serious now.
Nah,
Okay, all right.
I don't need y'all to argue for views, man.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
argue with him, June. Trust me. When I tell you something, I'm serious.
Nah, man. I was just
Hey,
having a good
June,
time. If
my
y'all
wife
gonna
just
tell,
told me to hit your like button.
mhm.
You heard me, June? In the screen. Hit the like button.
Yeah,
You
hey,
heard me, June? You gotta.
yeah,
I
yeah.
already hit
I'm
the
just
like
having a
button.
good.
Now, see, I
hey,
had to do it
Jew,
again. See, I turned around, that man, I hit it. Okay, you
Terry
already.
Little,
Jew.
YB.
Bring all beast
Yeah,
up.
tell us
Bring
about
all
Terry
beast up.
Little. Tell us about Terry Little, man.
Yeah, Terry Little. That's his name. June, you sure know about a lot of names. No, I think his name was Terry Lewis. I believe it. I believe it
Nah,
was. He lived like in Gaston.
Mark said he got him from
Terry
he got
Little.
hips from him. You see what I'm saying? That's how I
From
know
Terry
him. Cause
Little.
yup, that's who Mark said he
What,
got
what,
hips
what,
from.
what was it? Terry? Well, it was Terry Little or Terry Lewis. Now Terry, both Terry. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, buddy, look here. Hey, he was about it, buddy. If Mark got hit from Terry, he sold him. He didn't just get
Yeah.
him. Mark didn't put the boot game on Terry. Mark had to pay some hell of a money for him. Yeah.
Nah, he was going
Oh
home.
yeah.
He was going home.
Oh. Okay. So he just auctioned his ass off then.
Yeah, he basically was like, "Yo, Mark, I fuck with you, and I'm going home. So here go hips, but don't trust that white boy." That's what Mark said.
Yeah. Now Mark was a motherfucker in there now. For as I know now. That documentary, you can tell Mark was a little short motherfucker up in there now. See, goddamn, 'cause Mark 5'7", goddamn, on me, he wasn't jumping on no 6 foot motherfucker. Hey, When it come to that
They
booty,
jumped
booty,
on him
booty, boy,
already.
hey, look here, shit, okay, how tall you is? Shit, nigga knocking niggas out up in there.
Yeah. No, I
Hey,
get you.
hey, June.
Yo,
Hey, I got a question, man, about Biz, man.
what's up? What's up?
Hey, you said he boxed, didn't
Yeah, he a professional boxing trainer now, but he used to box. He
Oh,
said.
he? Does he got any videos of him boxing?
I saw his fighter videos. Yeah.
Hey, what's the
You
name of his
say he?
fight, bro? What's the name of his fight?
I know he fought against Arthur Betterbeef, but Betterbeef had won that fight. He's still undefeated right now. Um, and all the other fights he won, so he was like 22-1, and he fought a
Who
legit
Biz
guy,
was?
huh?
No,
Biz
what I
was?
saw June. What I saw June said
Yeah.
17-7.
Oh, okay. He must have lost some
His
more
name
fights.
was Willie Ellis something. He told me the other night, and I looked it up.
Hold on, I could ask Biz right now.
Oh, look it up. Put it on. Put it up.
Nah, I can't. I can't pull up
what,
fights. I
what,
could only pull up.
Not
what,
fight, but
June,
just put.
what, June?
Yeah, I could
Hey,
pull up his
June,
record and
June,
stuff. Yeah.
hey, June, what I do, I
Yeah.
let my phone charge. You can bring all bills up now, and I'll step down for a
Nah,
little
he
bit, and I'll
don't.
be in
He
the shack.
don't. Biz don't want to come up unless I pay him. So I guess that mean that's the end of Biz.
Pay
Cause
him,
I'm not.
pay him what?
Really?
I don't know. I don't
Pay
know.
him. Pay
Biz
him
ain't
what?
go get my
What?
motherfucking
He
job.
I'm
said.
getting
He
Pay
said. He
paid
all
to
said
be
for
on the
bills?
me to pay him
panel.
fifty
What
dollars.
in, what in
Yeah.
the hell will you pay all bills for to get your counter
I don't
struck?
know. I don't know. He think
No
that he
one is
bring
getting
me.
paid to
He
be
think
on
he
the
he think
YouTube
he bring me
panel.
views
That's
by
what I'm
arguing
talking
with
about.
people.
You know
He
what that
think
I'm
that.
sound
gonna
like,
pay
June?
all bills tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Man,
Hey,
I know.
fuck all
June,
bills.
Yeah.
June. You know what
All
that
bills,
sound
bring
like?
your fucking hands
What?
on
What
up
you
out
say,
here so I
Shot
can
Town?
pay you. Pay you what?
Hey, you know what that sound like? That sound like somebody need a hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is. He need a hit.
That's what that sound
He
like,
want to
bro.
go. He want June to send him $25. Go buy him a hit, and that's what it is. Ain't nobody buying no rocks over him, baby.
No
No
sir.
sir. Hell no, I'm talking about pay him to come up. Pay you for come up for what? This motherfucker gonna
Who the
rock
fuck
without
is
your
you?
ass.
Who is you? Yeah.
Right.
Shit, talking about paying this
Yeah.
punk ass to come up on a show. Who in the hell want to pay him to come up on and see him in got I'll pay you to bring him up so I can get off the motherfucker.
Oh, it's all good, bro.
Oh man,
No
fuck
shit.
out
Hey,
I'll
of
pay
look.
you $25 to let me off to let him come up and he give you 20. I'm telling you. I damn sure will. I'm gonna pay him to come up on him for what?
Bro,
Like he's some goddamn celebrity or something. You
I ain't
know,
even
P.
gonna
Diddy
lie.
motherfucker.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Bro, it ain't even worth it, bro. You finna pay nobody no money like that, bro. You gotta feed
hell
your
no.
kids, man.
No.
No,
Tell him
not
clean
when
the
the
real,
rest
clean
of
the
us
real
are up here for
thing. I'm,
free and having a good time
yeah.
and not
Right.
Having a
expecting
good
any
time.
money.
I'm gonna sick Glenn the real on his ass. Dude ever Glenn the real told him about 2 weeks ago. He ain't say nothing to Glenn the real. Glenn the real told me, yeah, I can come on down there and entertain your ass. He got ghost.
Hey,
I just be
YB, they in
Ain't
the
no
comments.
problem, ain't no problem. And
YB in
Glenn
the
the real
comment.
was serious with
YB in
yeah,
the
I
and
don't
I'm
like
the
comments.
that
one
dude.
that kept,
YB, they
yeah,
in the
I know it.
comments
And
want to
I'm the
know.
one and
They want
I'm
to
the
know in the
one that talked
comments.
Glenn the real down from going to his ass.
Hey, they want to know in the comments if you drinking that spice
Huh.
rum yet. YB,
They wanna know what now?
if you
Say
done
what that
start
time?
sipping, you start sipping on that spice rum, they asking about you in the comments.
Yeah, I'm in here. Yeah, YB in the house. Me and Glenn the real in the house.
They say what
Hey,
you
hey,
We
drinking
stop
in
tell
that
him come
calling
up
my
rum.
on
name,
here.
bro. Stop.
He got me and Glenn the real. So if he come on here, he got me and YB and Glenn the real deal in this motherfucker.
I'm trying to see where his
And
boxing
Tata.
fight at. I just want to see it. That's all.
Willie Ellis,
Glenn the
somebody.
real,
Yeah.
please,
I mean,
please,
because he
Glenn,
told me.
please box
He
me.
told me
Glenn,
straight up,
please box
hey,
me.
look it up. Like he on some other shit with me now. I guess it's because I'm letting people come on my channel. But hey, man, I took heat for him coming on my channel.
Damn
So
so
it's
did.
like,
Yeah.
damn, bro.
Ain't no.
You
Yeah.
feel me?
Don't
But
bring him.
hey, man, I see how it go, bro.
You bring him up. Everybody go to leave because he get to hollering and screaming. Can't nobody talk. Then his wife gonna come in there and gonna bust him in the fucking head, and then he gonna go crazy. We gonna dance, ain't it? That's what's gonna
Mhm.
happen.
You gotta come. Hey, all biz, you gotta come. You gotta get on here now. I'm saying that.
Hey, look, hey,
Hey,
all jokes aside though, bro. But I don't think nobody wife on here think if your wife think you gay, something else got to be going on, bro.
something is
Cause
wrong. Cause
Yeah.
man, check this out. How in the world can you be on internet and we talking and your wife come in and say, "Oh, I think you gay," and all the apparently something must took place previously for your wife to think you're gay. Ain't no real man gonna sit here. I'll tell you what, Queen of the Dance, what you think about that?
Well, I think he needs to come up and defend himself because we're up here clowning on him and we're speaking on his marriage. So I
Yeah,
think he needs to come up and defend
yeah.
himself.
And
Queen of the
Queen
Dance,
of
let
the
me ask you a
Dance,
question.
all thing he gonna do is say he won't jump on his wife. He never told Glenn that he'll break his jaw, but he said he'll break his wife's jaw. He never told Glenn he'll break his jaw, because Glenn told him he'll come see him. He was calm the fuck down when Glenn was talking
Right.
to him.
Right.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
hey, Queen of
calm.
the Dance,
And he
Queen,
doesn't like me for whatever reason. He doesn't like me. So he might come up here and start going off on me.
Yeah,
Queen of the
he
Dance, let me
yeah
Oh,
ask you a
he
question.
don't like
okay. I
nobody.
forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Queen.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
I'm
Queen,
not
doesn't
gonna let
like
it.
me.
I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's
gonna
an
let nobody
asshole.
do that.
hey,
Yeah,
Queen,
That
let me
he
ask you a
was
that I
question.
don't
Queen,
do.
Yes.
Queen, let me ask you a question. Queen, Queen,
serious.
Queen, you married?
I don't give out like personal information like
Well,
that.
I understand that, but on a situation like this, would you say that your man gay?
Okay, I need more detail.
So, but just by being on a panel with guys, we just talking. So would you just randomly say, "Oh, my man gay"? He don't
No,
know
if
none of
y'all were
these
up here
dudes.
doing guy stuff, yeah, no, no, I wouldn't think you were gay. You're just being guys and talking, talking shop and just having a good time. I wouldn't think you were gay.
This is fighter right here, Glenn.
Let me see.
Up here on the panel like this, like and it's all guys like this, I wouldn't think you all were gay because you're just talking
Right.
and
Nah.
laughing and having a good time.
Yeah. I asked my girl Queen. She said, "Hell no. I don't think you gay or nothing with dealing with gay because you talking on the panel like that don't
Yeah,
even
and
make
this is
sense."
YouTube. This isn't real life.
Nah.
This is just for entertainment purposes only. This isn't real life.
Yeah. She wild. I mean, some
Hey,
people
so this
just
the guy.
make everything,
All biz fought.
huh?
This the guy that all biz fought.
Nah, that's his fighter that he trained.
Oh, oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah, he more like a boxer. He not really a power puncher. Not if you like boxing, then he a good boxer. But yeah, he lost the art. He lost the art that better be. That's the most notable person I could say he fought.
I fight him.
Oh, that's
I
what's up.
fight him
You'll fight him,
for how? Yeah, yeah, yeah. For 2,000, easy,
man. You better get like 10. This man a pro boxer.
June. But I'm not going down to 190, my nigga. I'm 245. I'm not going down to
Oh,
190.
he probably at two. Like he not active. You get what I'm saying?
He
So
old though, bro. So I'm in shape. You feel me?
okay, okay.
For how?
Glenn,
If he
Glenn
if,
the
if he
Red.
got if he got
Mhm.
2,000 cash, I fight him.
Would you fight Biz for 2,000 in the boxing ring?
Yo, cash money,
Ooh, that's a good event. I think we should set
I
that up.
fight big.
man.
I fight
Yeah,
big
you
for
need to get that
$100.
bitch.
I meet him. And I meet him in
I fight
Atlanta.
big for $100. Come on, 2,000 for
I
$100.
I'll fight
Ah,
one
Queen of the
person on
Dance.
the undercard,
Queen of
man.
the Dance. I fight for
Yeah, I'll,
$100.
I'll fight one
that's
person
so
on the
funny.
undercard.
I think you might need to sit that one out, young blood.
I ain't gonna figure it out. Shit, young
Young
blood
blood, you
Kevin.
ain't fighting, man. You 65 years old, young blood.
Man, June, man.
Ain't
June.
nobody
Yeah,
fighting
you
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 might
know,
need to
or
you
sit
know,
that
Mark.
one
hey,
out.
You and
June,
Mark
you know
is
I
out, man.
June, I got a 032. I mean 32 in over fight.
Yeah, I know, young blood. You done with fighting, man. You done with
You
fighting, man.
disagree with me.
Maybe 20
Maybe
years
your
ago.
son, maybe your son could get in the mix for you, but he don't got nothing to do with this. So He probably don't. I'm saying us from our space, that would be like a good event. We all meet up somewhere, have a little boxing event. Then,
Hold on now,
everybody
June,
get their shit
June,
off their
June,
chest.
June, June.
Hmm?
Hold on now. Let me tell you something now. Don't count
I'm gonna
young
have
blood
like
out now because
15 niggas gonna want to
oh
fight me. Watch.
man, June, I'm telling you something. Watch this here. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
a
Bama boy.
video of me hitting that bag.
Hmm.
Queen of dance. Queen of
Yes.
dance.
Yes.
When I get through hitting that bag, you gonna tell June, hey, damn, what he have at? What that?
Yeah, I agree, Miss Angel.
Damn.
I agree, Miss Angel. I try not to let Biz talk to women like that, but he was talking to his wife yesterday, so I can't be like, yo, Biz,
He
you
talked
feel
to
me?
his wife like that.
All I did was tell him to chill out. Like, yo, Biz, just chill, you feel me? But I don't
Put
know.
my good.
I think he should hit the link. Bama boy was good.
Oh, man, boy in the building.
Independence Day,
That's the one
man.
that deals on the fight. Yeah, Sparks.
Hey June. Hey June. Hello. June, you can hear me? Young blood, you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Young
back.
blood. Young blood. June.
Yeah, I'm back.
I think she was talking about when he was talking to Rita.
To Rita, he was talking to Rita like that too, bro.
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about.
God damn, bro. God damn, bro. It's like he just talked to anybody like that, bro.
Hey June, I'm gonna take. Hey June, can I say something, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Already know. I really want that.
Hmm.
I really want that. And if
Yeah,
you got it, yeah.
he'll
You,
take it for 2,000. He'll take it, bro.
I
You feel
take
me?
it. I take it.
I got.
Yeah,
I got that.
yeah. Everybody get 1,000 just for a little fight. You feel me? Get some content out of it or whatever. Y'all can
But
even put on headgears, man. Like you feel me? It's just to
Nah.
show
Yeah.
people, like,
Nah, I
and
put on a
I'll
headgear.
do some. I'll just
Hey,
show up
June,
and yeah.
it ain't no certain age, is it?
YB, who are you gonna fight, man?
hey man,
What you mean? Who am I gonna
it's
fight?
You versus Mark.
I'm gonna end it. Huh?
You gotta
Yeah.
you versus Mark. You
Man, well,
gotta tie one
Mark.
arm. You gotta tie one arm behind your back.
now see
Hell yeah, that work. Yeah, Mark, go ahead.
how old all bees is.
How old is all Biz? I think 49 or almost 50,
Oh,
something
I'll
like
knock
that.
his ass out. Oh,
But his
Oh
I'll knock
nah.
his
my
ass out.
age.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Fuck no. Hell no.
Nah, but he
Yeah,
in
yeah, I'll
shape.
knock his
He
ass
ain't in
out.
no shape, June. Hell no. He ain't in no
No, I'm
shape.
I see
saying
how
like he
No,
I'm
yeah,
saying like,
no,
okay,
I'll
you
knock
play
his ass out.
sports.
49?
You play
Oh, shit.
football, bruh. You know you could get on the field and do something right now in football. It's like second nature. That's what I'm saying. And everybody gonna get like
June
a
Money.
month.
June
Yeah.
Money. June Money. Did you see my guns I put on that other night, man?
Nah, don't show no guns. Don't show no guns. Oh, you talking about
I'm saying,
You're talking
your
about his
little
arms,
muscle.
his muscles.
Okay,
my
Talking about
okay,
his
good.
arm.
muscles.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I saw your muscle, man, but that's just muscle. And fighting, you need more than muscle.
yeah, it
But
different.
listen, June. June, listen, June.
It different.
49 ain't even in my league, June. He too old, man. 49, he
I
too
think he's in
old. Yeah,
his
I'll be sit
50s.
down.
I think he's 50, like
Oh,
51
he
or
way too old for me.
52.
Oh, no,
Well,
he
how
way
old
too old for
are
me.
you? How old are
Who?
you? Young blood?
What, me? Young blood?
Yes. Yes.
I'm knocking on 60.
Hmm.
Oh, you are? Yeah.
Young blood. Hey,
Okay.
Yeah.
young blood. Hey,
Well,
bro.
yeah, who are you going to fight?
He
Yeah,
said,
Nobody's
I'll
coming to
take
fight
that
Anybody
fade.
you.
come in the
Oh, my
ring.
nigga Doug
Anybody
said
come
he'll
Nobody's
in the
take
coming to
that.
ring.
fight
My
you.
nigga Doug said he'd take that. My nigga Doug said he'd take that.
Yeah, take that
How old
couple
Doug
beers.
is?
We lining up a whole undercard right now. You feel me? I don't know
no,
if he
I'm just
want.
see,
I don't
y'all
want to know who want to
don't
get around with me, but
ever underestimate nobody now, cause their age now. Cause George Foreman did it. He did.
nah. But we can't have a 30-year-old fighting a 50-year-old, bro. We can't. We it can't be that far off. You know what I'm saying?
Just like just like just like June. June, if you put me in the ring, you got to at least class me up to somebody at least 20 years younger than I am because it ain't gonna work. You know, anybody past 40 getting the ring, it ain't gonna work, June. It ain't gonna work,
Yeah.
June.
I think Doug
Huh?
could take you.
I'm the
I
real
think
deal,
Doug
the
could
thriller
take you,
from
bro.
Manila. You know what I mean?
Doug
The
from
thriller
Philly.
from Manila, man.
You know Philly. You know Philly. That's all they do is fight, right? That's a boxing
That's what
state.
I do, June. Man, you ain't
Philly,
hear me
they don't do
out,
nothing but
man.
box.
June,
Yeah,
you talking to the a young Sugar Ray Leonard, man.
young Sugar Ray Leonard.
I'm just a young Sugar Ray Leonard, man.
Yo,
When I put
cigarette.
them gloves on,
Nah,
wait till my
Biz
son
said
come on.
money only. He said you got my address.
Huh?
Come holler at me.
Ain't nobody finna come down there and do no work on
Biz,
your
man,
trailer.
hit the link, man. Hit the link, Biz.
Ain't nobody finna come down and do no work on your trailer. June, I told you this the other day.
What,
Yesterday I had dudes working on the trailer. Ain't nobody doing no free work. Fuck that.
Young blood.
Whitey, your wife isn't going to let you fight.
Nope. Or
She's
his
Who?
going to tell you
or his
sit
son.
down.
Man,
Yes,
my
you,
wife is
Whitey.
hey, my
Your
wife
wife is not
already know.
going to
Hey,
let
I'm a
you
student
fight.
from Manila. Hold on for a minute. Tell her I'm free from Manila. Tell her no, that I'm free from Manila.
Hey, hey,
You what now?
I'm the
Words.
student from Manila.
Well, once upon a time you boxed, but now you don't box anymore. You retired.
Did y'all hear?
She
Yes,
put
you're
him on the
Shit.
glass.
retired. You are
My gloves
retired.
ain't going down. Boy,
hey,
B
hey,
don't put his gloves down. I'm still in it.
Once upon a
Damn,
I
time.
still go.
He may just do
How
one
many
round,
people
that
do
be it.
Biz got a problem with? He got a problem with Bama Boy too, bro. God damn, Biz.
Hey,
Yeah.
I ain't got no problem with see June. I'm gonna tell you something. Glenn the Real and Young Blood. When that man
what's up?
said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch," or "I'll break your jaw," that shit made me mad as a motherfucker, man.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
mad off of
me
that
too.
shit too. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
like it. I
Is,
ain't like it.
hey, is that Glenn talking? Glenn.
Well, Young blood, what do you want with me, bro? Chill.
Biz,
No,
what it
Glenn.
do?
Glenn.
He
I'm
kept it
supposed, is that
100,
Bama
Glenn.
boy talking to Glenn? Glenn, some kind of way you got to thinking. Glenn, listen here, man. I love you, brother. Ain't that wrong? Ain't that wrong me calling your name?
Hey, what's up, Will?
Chill,
Glenn the
bro.
real. Glenn
Yeah,
just gets so offended when I call his name. Come
that
on,
Nah,
one,
bro.
Glenn.
What?
that,
Hey, you got
Okay, that's
everybody here, but you call me, bro.
that one,
But I
y'all,
because Glenn on that trip mode, man. He Glenn on that trip mode, man. You know, me and Glenn you have it out back in the day, man. But see, Glenn on that trip mode, man. That
You
was
want some?
Glenn.
Nah,
Glenn
yeah,
on the trip mode.
but
nah.
that
You
I
want some?
can't see
You
nobody. I can't see nobody. On somebody I can see is Queen of the Dance, June, Glenn the Real Deal, and Young Blood. The other picture got everything blocked.
I'm about to
nah,
take
but
it off. I'm about to take it off.
nah. You
Who
want
else
some
on
freaky
here?
shit, bro? I ain't with it.
No.
Young Blood,
Oh.
that was
That
me.
Bama boy. Okay. Bama boy, I see you, baby. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. I see you. I'm thinking that Glenn the Real Deal, man. Glenn, for some reason, Bama boy, you know how I mean you kicking. Glenn got this thing in his mind that, you know, it always got to be at the freak show or something. Glenn, we ain't nobody got the baby oil, baby. The baby
Nah,
oil
I
gone.
ain't. I ain't.
Glenn.
No,
Hold
no,
up.
no, no, no,
Glenn.
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
Glenn.
no,
If,
no, no,
Glenn,
no,
Glenn.
no, no,
If you
no,
come see
no,
me,
no,
Glenn,
no,
if you
no,
come
no,
see
no.
me, only thing I'm gonna say, Glenn, come out here, man. Pick you some pears, man. Pick you some apples. I got some pecans over there not growing, and some
That's
figs.
not the right one.
That's all I'm gonna say, Glenn. Everything else is minute, man. It's cool.
Here's the right number.
Cause you is
Biz,
Glenn the real.
Biz, you
I
know what
just
I'm
like
gonna
that
do,
name,
Biz?
man.
I'm gonna send you how much money I make off of each live stream. And when you see them 59 cents and 89 cents, and you still want me
No,
to
no,
go in my bank
no,
account and
no.
give you some money that
June,
I go to
June,
Domino's for,
June,
then you gonna be like, all
June.
right, Trail.
No, June. He trying to get him a hit. What you do?
I won't see
All
do it.
bids got to do like the pimp say do it.
I want
All
Don.
bids got to do like the old pimp game. He say he
Don
a hustler.
I want Don King to set this shit up. June King set this shit up, bro.
Yeah, nah, he ain't gonna do it. He say he talking about his address. Biz, I'm never sending you $50, gang. So you could just scratch it. Like you don't even get $50 worth of views, bro. Like you never earned me $50.
I, I
He don't get $50 a week. Come out views. He don't have a.
This
He like
nigga
Tommy
young
on
blood.
Martin. He's like Tommy on Martin Lawrence. He don't have a job.
Matter of fact,
He
Biz,
don't get $50 a week.
how much views equal $50, Biz? How much views equal
Bro,
$50 since you know
He,
YouTube?
Jeez,
hey,
man.
hey,
Call
June,
all this Tommy on Martin Lawrence.
it
He
ain't
don't
hey,
have a
June,
job.
it ain't about that.
Yo,
Hey,
June.
Broke ass.
see,
$50.
disrespect
Bitch, you crazy.
nah, I ain't
fight.
You
sending
was
you
here,
no
man. Let me do
$50.
this.
To me, he disrespecting
$50.
disrespecting women, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I break your jaw. Man, that shit made me mad.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
See,
I heard him say
see,
that.
Bama boy. See, Bama.
Yeah.
What he was doing, he was thinking about that documentary when Lamarck Moore told him, "Turn around, bitch, I'll break your jaw." See, he think him and Mark together. Tell Mark, "Turn around, bitch, I'll break your jaw." Two hands full.
Oh shit.
Hey,
He said, "Bitch, turn
hey,
around, I'll
June.
break your
Oh
jaw."
shit.
No,
The same head.
I ain't like that at all. I'm like, nigga, man, okay, break a man jaw then. If you want to break somebody's jaw, break a man jaw.
And then
Hey,
not just
He
June.
ain't
that,
want.
he called her the B
He didn't
word,
want it.
and then he started talking about other women and just said
Yeah,
that's just how
yeah,
black bees are, and that's how they treat black men.
yeah,
He was saying
That's what
all
he said.
yeah.
that.
That's what he
And
said.
apparently, he forgets. Look at him. Yeah.
That's what
Have you? He like a no Vaseline guy, yellow boy. You forgetting your other side. You ain't all black. You getting your other
yeah.
side. You, man, I'm this man. No, you ain't my melanated family. Man, get the fuck on. So you forgetting about your white side? Look at you,
That's what
looking
he
like a
said.
Navajo.
Exactly what he said.
Hey, I know you would get mad at this shit, YB, when he was like, "You can't read. You can't read. You can't read."
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about?
See, all that kind of right there don't matter. But when he went disrespecting women, then he went disrespecting
Yeah,
people's religions and stuff like that. There, now
yeah, that made me mad.
that's
Cause
different.
cause Bama boy, who in their right mind gonna get on here and tell a woman you gonna break their jaw? A woman,
No,
you ain't got to even touch a woman to break
Nobody
a
hit on
damn
that.
jaw. But
yeah,
Glenn
right.
the real deal told him. Glenn the real deal told him he was gonna come see him.
Yeah,
Glenn the real,
yeah,
Glenn,
What you want, bro?
Glenn the real deal told him he was gonna come break his jaw. Glenn the real deal, baby, from Mississippi, Alabama.
yeah. I
You
heard.
Bro.
get two of them.
I heard. I heard.
Mississippi
Hey,
and Alabama, Mississippi, Alabama, two states.
hey, June.
Glenn, the real
June.
deal.
June.
June ain't on here.
June. Put dude on mute, man.
Who?
Put young
June ain't
put
on here.
young blood on mute, bro.
Come on, man. Oh, I know how to meet myself now, Glenn. I know how to meet myself now. How to meet myself.
I mean, put him on mute,
June
man.
already hit me on that point
Put him on
there,
mute. Real
baby.
talk,
Glenn,
man.
something else, boy, I tell you.
Respect no religion. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, he did, though. Me neither, man. And that's one thing about it, man. We come on here, man, have a talk. If somebody have a disagreement, they argue and then calm down. But he like a fucking radio. You never shut up.
Yeah,
You talk too much. And don't you never shut up. You got a big mouth. A big mouth.
Listen to that. You might be you on one today, boy.
and then
Hmm.
uh Mark was trying to talk to that man like a stand up man. Young Blood trying to talk to him like a stand up man. Chicago trying to talk to the man like a stand up man. And then he just going off like he didn't want to hear nobody.
You don't, man. He banned himself because, like I said, when he get to talking, his wife come out there and slap his ass in the back of the head with that frying pan, and you make him get right.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all a
Yep, that what
question.
it is. Go ahead.
If a man will tell his wife, "I'm gonna break your jaw if you don't shut up," what you think that same man will do when he wants something at night and she don't want it? She don't want to do nothing.
Yeah, that's it.
The way he
That's some
said,
crazy shit.
That's
what
some
he
Yeah,
predator.
said,
that's
Might be some
how can you
sexual
fix
shit
your
going
mind?
on.
Yes, yes, that's some sexual deviant type mindset. That's some shit that Lamont Moore told that boy. You, hey, bitch, turn around. Bitch, you don't turn around, break your jaw. That's some
Hey,
prison mentality. Yeah.
who was that saying they'll pay him $50 to come up? Somebody said in the chat said they'll pay the $50.
Say who
You gon'
$50.
you gonna pay him $50? You got to pay June for this June channel.
Hey, pay my
Yeah,
wife pay
pay June
June
$50.
50 this year.
This
Yeah,
June channel.
yeah, June money. Put your cash up over to pay June
Yeah,
money.
he don't
Man,
get
pay
no money.
hey June,
Well,
pay him
from his wife,
$50, bro. Let the nigga
I give you
I get
$50
down
for
just
him to
I
come
get
up.
down I hop down just for niggas can eat and feed their
man,
kids shit.
finna fall back anyway because I ain't
Blue blood say he got 50. Blue blood say he got 50. Oh shit.
I'll
All right,
get out, bro,
give
cause
50.
if I'm
No,
on him, he ain't gonna
Bama
get
boy,
on
don't
here.
go nowhere. Bama boy, you and Glenn the real deal need to stay up here.
Now he ain't
We
gonna get on
Alabama
while I'm
boy.
up here, bro. And I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
stay
let
up here.
June miss no money.
if he get paid $50 to come up here, man, I'm gonna fall back and let him speak his piece. I said what I said. I'm hey, yeah, I'm ready to do that with him, and
Well,
it
just
is.
sit back in the cut. But Glenn's still up here. Glenn, you here?
Now I'm gonna hop down, bro. If he pay that money, cause he ain't gonna come up while I'm up. If he pay June the money, dude gotta feed his kids, bro. And I hop down so
Yeah.
bro can feed his kids. You feel me? Respectfully.
Yeah,
All right. Glenn, you still here?
Yeah.
because I don't want to be hollering back and forth.
I'm
I don't want.
trying to see Glenn still.
I'm playing. I
I'm
don't want
here.
back and forth.
Okay, Glenn. All right.
Man. I don't want to
Yeah.
be hollering back and forth with him, man. And it gonna be with.
June money, drop your cash app so you can get $50 from Blue Blood to bring all beast you up.
And y'all, you know,
Yeah,
I
I'm back on. I'm
I don't
back on.
I don't want to do that with him.
Drop your cash app link because he said he gonna drop $50 for all beast to come up. That way you can send all beast $12.50 to go buy my hit.
if,
Yeah,
if
y'all
it
going to have.
if it take that then hey, okay.
Hey, look. Hey, bro.
That's all
All
it takes,
jokes aside though,
12.50.
young blood, young
Yeah,
blood. If he gonna come up,
yeah.
bro, I'm gonna get down, bro, so June can make his money, bro. I ain't even finna interfere, bro. Money, he gotta feed his kids and shit, bro. Feel me?
Yo,
And
but
and,
Okay,
and
okay,
if
Blue,
Glenn.
Blue, you
I
And
know
gotta
if I'm up,
send
and
it
I
to me. Blue, you
Yeah,
gotta send it to me
I
like
know
Apple
if
Pay or
I'm
some
up here,
shit.
bro. If I'm up here, he not coming.
that's I'm
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
and
I'm
me neither.
I'm I'm basically saying the same thing Glenn saying, man. I ain't finna argue with this dude, man.
Yeah,
No, I
Hey, hey,
yeah.
respect it.
hey,
Me
June, June,
I
blue.
appreciate y'all.
don't send them on to the people that I get off too. Yeah, send them
Shout
on up
out
here
Luke
so
Duke.
you make your
Shout
money,
out
June.
Hey,
Luke
Come on
Duke,
up there.
man.
hey, I'm gonna hop down, bro. They
All
sent $100 to June, bro. I'm gonna hop down, bro.
right. Me too, June. Me too, June. Go ahead and let all bitches come up, man. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah,
It,
no problem. But I still can't pay him anyway though. So it's like
ain't,
it is what it is.
it ain't you. It
No,
ain't you.
you can pay him something, getting $12.50. June, I'll send
From
you the
what?
cash app to your cash app. Send it to me. 12
From
cash app, paying twelve
cause
dollars
I
and fifty fucking cent. That's all you need.
Young blood, chill, bro.
but this what I'm saying, young blood. I can't send him the money they just sent me. We don't get that till the end of the month.
Well,
You
he'll
see,
get
you
it
see what I'm saying?
then.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get it then.
he ain't worth the shit, but yeah, he'll get it.
He hey man, if he want to hit the link, I'll give it to him. If he'll wait,
Yeah, hit the link, all bitch.
if you
Hit the
Yep.
want.
link.
Hey, I'm gonna hop down, bro, cause I don't want to mess your money up, June. I'm gonna hop down, bro.
Yeah, but
Nah, you good, you
Green the
good.
real shit. Green the real. You gonna stand in the chat?
Yeah, I'm in
Yep.
the chat, bro, but I ain't gonna miss, bro. Bro got to
Okay.
feed his kids and shit, man.
Yeah.
Nah,
Exactly.
y'all
Yeah.
good, bro. The shit my
Yeah.
account either way, so he can't do nothing to
Yeah.
stop it. Yeah, but now I can't send it to him.
like I want.
$12.50. I'll send you $12.50 on Cash App. You can pay him that. You gonna
On
give him a
Cash
ball of
App.
Thunderbird and give him a crumb. They'll crumb his ass. Go give him a bottle of wine and get him a damn a crumb. They're
Yeah.
crummy.
Thank you,
That
Luke
we
Duke.
did with
I
all the geek
appreciate you,
monsters.
Luke. I appreciate you, Luke Duke. Thank you. Yeah, I can't send it to him out my bank account. Hell no.
What
I
happened to Queen
need.
of the Dance? She got off?
Yeah, she don't like the drama too much. And then
Yeah, yeah.
all biz don't like her neither.
Okay. Well, June, let
Yeah.
all bids come up so we can voice opinion. We all get off. Let all bids come up and see what say then, and you work it out with him.
Yeah, I don't
He
think he gonna come up though. But it's okay
oh man.
if y'all ready to go. If y'all ready to
No,
go, it's
I ain't ready
okay.
to go.
He
No, I
come
ain't ready to go.
if he come up, I'm just dropping off because I ain't want to argue with him. I already said
And
what I
let him go and get his stuff out, cause
said.
can't nobody else talk to him. Let him get all this stuff out, and then we'll come back on.
Yeah,
Come on up, all bitches.
you'll send him a $12 cash app, young blood.
No, I won't send that motherfucker nothing. I'll send it to you.
Uh, I don't have cash up though.
You got PayPal?
Only got Apple Pay or Chime.
Man, he know you'll send it to him, so he can work with that. He been coming up. Now all of a
big.
sudden he want money. He is some type of fucking celebrity or something.
Man, I ain't sending all
You
business
know,
Beatles, man.
only thing I send me is to rake up his ass.
Nah, he ain't gonna come. Let me up.
No, he ain't.
Shot Town, hit the link. Hit the link, Shot Town.
Just let me know if he coming up June, and I just clear the space, man, because I ain't finna argue with him, man. I already said what I.
Man, boy, you'll see when he come up because he gonna start talking. He gonna start speaking with them dick suckers of his.
Cause I ain't like that shit the other night, man. You
Me
were trying,
neither.
you were trying to talk to him, young blood, respectfully.
Yeah,
Mark was
that nigga is a fruitcake. He's a half breed dick sucker
Shot
and
Town
a
was trying
full breed motherfucker.
hollering going on, man. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
hollering.
that's what he do. Had me thinking June and muted me and I couldn't get unmuted.
Nah, hell no. That was just
I
him
know. I
wilding
know
out.
now.
It wasn't
Yeah,
even.
yeah. I know now.
It wasn't that.
I don't mute nobody.
I
Always
know now,
listening.
June.
Yeah. Nah, man. Who gonna pay?
Hey,
Who just
June,
gonna send? Yeah.
do your boy play any type of football?
Yeah, my son, he play baseball, yup.
Do he play football? Anybody play football?
Not yet. Hopefully I could get my younger son, but he kinda soft, man. I'm trying to change him a little
Okay.
bit.
Cause I'm gonna send him one of them Alabama footballs already signed.
What you gonna what you gonna send him there for?
Alabama football. Hang on
Yeah,
a minute.
send
All
him
right,
there.
go ahead.
On Alabama football.
Yeah, shot town. I don't know what he think.
Young blood, you don't need to shit like that corrupted man. Don't send June shit like that, man.
Yeah, if it's a football or something, I accept it. You know what I'm
Yeah, but you don't
saying?
Alabama football though with
Oh, those special. That's what you saying.
yeah, man.
You
No,
see
don't
it, June?
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's a championship football. That's
Yeah.
nice.
That's just one on in my China cabinet.
Yeah. Damn, I'm sick.
Bama boy, what's
Yeah,
going on?
what's good, man? Why you out there?
Everything good, bro.
The dude
Everything
that
good.
robbed me for all my clothes and shit when I was homeless, fuck you for the rest of my life. You ain't shit. I hope something happened to you. bro. I had Michael Jordan North Carolina jersey, bro. I had LeBron high school jersey. I had all of them shits, bro. I could have
Yeah,
sold them shits right now.
man. Nobody want to see that, man.
Nigga robbed me, bro.
Nobody want to see that, man.
He Alabama down, man.
Shit crazy, bro.
He
Yeah,
Alabama
Biz. I
down.
don't know what you think views you get, Biz, but it's not what you think, bro. It's not what you thinking, Biz. All right, come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro, man. You doing great, man. I really think you
Them
doing great.
June.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, my
That's
nigga.
Alabama, that baby. That's the Alabama cabinet.
I
You
see.
got Alabama. Okay, okay.
He
You
gonna
must go to hella games,
he
bro.
gonna go in the house and
All of them.
show my collection.
All of them.
He gonna make
Don't miss
sure.
any of them.
What, you don't like that
I never
team or
miss.
something, Bama?
Hell no.
Okay, okay.
Bama Auburn fan.
Okay, okay.
I
See, I
don't.
don't know much about football like that.
That's the rivalry. They both out of Alabama. They both in the SEC.
Okay, okay. They like rivals and shit.
Yeah, so
Okay, I
depending on
see.
what part of Bama you live in, or what part of one you from.
Good shit, man.
Okay.
Make me go and show my shit, man. You keep on though.
Yeah. Okay, that's like how we used to be with with the Nets and the Knicks.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Same exact thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to go dumb hard, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Alabama bound, baby.
That's what's up, though. I wish I could go to a Nets game, man. I miss that shit being in Jersey, man. Ain't shit else to do out here, bro.
He ain't that far from it though.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but man, going to New York is like either you gonna hop on that train or pay that $20 toll down, man. That shit annoying.
And when I was stationed out in Jersey, it was back in the day, but I would catch that New Jersey Transit from Fort Dix
Oh
straight on
yeah.
in, straight through the bridge and right down to Port
Hmm.
Authority.
Yeah, you could definitely catch the bus. You could definitely catch the bus.
And the reason I did that, because the first time I went, I drove like a fool. And
Yeah.
between parking and the way folks drive down there, I said, I never drive in New York again.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch something. I'm gonna catch something this summer, man.
Y'all
Me
see
and
that
my lady.
Alabama jacket?
Yeah, I probably go on a boat ride in New York with my lady. That's probably the most I do this summer.
I got
Catch, catch a boat ride, man. Fuck
you.
that. My ass feet fell asleep. V said she fell asleep. Yeah, he tripping. He tripping.
Yeah. Hey, Miss V Morales, how you doing?
He tripping, man. He said tell
So the
Bobby Burt.
Alabama
He
jacket.
said tell Bobby Burt to send the money. Shit.
No, no. Bobby Burke ain't gonna send you a goddamn thing.
I'm like,
Bobby
shit.
Burke, Bobby Burke
If he,
ain't gonna send you a goddamn thing
yeah, I know y'all.
unless you come do
Y'all
some work.
definitely
You
ain't
got
gonna
some work
send
you
it to
need to do. You want to be hired to do some work?
me. Hmm.
I got some work for you. 17. Hey June.
Big man. All you got to do is post consistently, go live, build some subscribers, and work hard. You can't just expect people to give you money because you jump on the panels.
No,
Like,
man.
come on, bro. You came to my page with stories and this, that, and the third. I could have charged you promotion for that and shit like that, but I don't
Exactly.
charge nobody. So you can't get
Exactly.
mad at me, bro. Like that's
Make your
wild.
own money, fool.
Yeah, that's definitely wild, bro.
Why would
Hey,
I pay a man to come up here and holler and cuss? So?
hey June.
Yeah.
Hey
Yeah.
June.
What's
Cuss
And
up,
all the
bro?
time.
What you say?
hey June. I want to say this to June in Chi-Town, man.
What's up?
Man, y'all get the man, cause last time I was on live June when he showed me that, and he asked me if it was Noel, and I told him, "Oh, it don't look like Noel." But his head was too big for one thing for me, and his neck and all that. But man, you did your thing, bro, and real stuff came out.
Yeah.
And that been out though, Bama boy. I appreciate it, man. But
Hmm.
if I put something up here it ain't nothing I just saw at a drop of a dime. I took my time and made sure I was finding what I found before I
Yeah.
even pass it on to June, man.
35 of them.
But
Oh,
Cause
that
see,
didn't just come out yesterday though. That been out.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
and you know what? I know one thing for sure. If June put it out there, it's got some validity to it, buddy. No doubt. And I ain't just saying it because I'm on June's show. But
Yeah.
if June put it out there, it's gonna have some truth in it. He ain't gonna just be, or he'll tell you, hey, it's just some AI having fun. But
Yeah.
if it's true, if he put some paperwork out there, you better believe it. It's 100. But he did his investigation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
That's
Exactly.
what journalists do.
I ain't want the
Man
mother guy
going to
to
school,
think that. I ain't
man
want the
going
mother
to
guy
school
to
for
think that.
journalism.
Well, see,
Yeah.
basically, I ain't want the mother guy to think that because what they told that I didn't agree with that, and I didn't see it. I really just didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it's all
It
good,
didn't
man,
look
boy.
like that to me. It didn't look
That's,
like that to me. I don't want them to think that I was trying
Nah.
to discredit them or something.
Mm-hmm.
but it's like sometime in life you can go so hard toward another person. And it just got me to thinking, why this man going at Mark the way he is?
Yeah.
Let me see what he got going on in his world. You know.
Right.
And it
Yeah.
started off, I did a check on myself to make sure some stuff was expunged from years ago. And I said, well, let me do some looking. And lo and behold, look what I found.
Yeah.
You know, you know. Yeah,
Man.
they always say you point a finger at one person, you got three pointing back at you.
3 point. Yeah. Three
So
point back at you. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Y'all did y'all thing, bro. For real, man.
That's June. June did the work. I just dropped something down on them, man. I don't
Man,
have a
we
Hey.
channel.
all did it.
I don't,
Cut it out, Shot Town. We all did it together, Shot Town.
bro. I
Yeah.
don't
Feel
have a
me?
channel from day one. I say, look here.
Man, I appreciate all of y'all, brother. You
I
know,
said, but from day one, I
anything
said,
that I do, bro, it's not like I'm just trying to take all the credit for it. I just happen to find Young Blood real name and all that information.
yeah, I
And,
know.
Yeah.
and I, and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And that inserted me in that situation. I
Yeah,
just happened to
Yeah.
find Dante page and I was just reporting on it. And then he looked at my video out of everybody else's video and was like, hey, he seems like a good person to put here. I just put in work to where it got me in this situation. People is not just handing me money. Like, you get what I'm saying? If you really look at my channel, bro,
Yeah.
I put in work. I put in work, whether niggas like my shit or
Yeah.
not. So if somebody feel
yeah.
like they want to get paid, put in the work, man.
Put the
Simple.
work in. That's right.
All I
Yeah.
was
Cause
saying is, uh,
Southtown, you got my paperwork, didn't you?
I ain't find only. I found one thing on you.
What was it?
You want me to say it right here?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh no, June say no, but that
I
June know what it is.
I don't want to say it.
No, it ain't nothing, man. It ain't
Okay.
even nothing major. Something that it takes 7 years to get rid of. You know what I'm talking about?
Damn, what the hell fuck that is?
Bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I had that. I had that
Now,
3-4
when you was over on that other
Yeah.
channel, I ain't gonna lie. I was
Mhm.
searching high
times.
and low because you was over there talking that shit.
Yeah, yeah,
I couldn't find nothing on you, man. I'm not gonna even lie to you.
but yeah. But see, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because see, if you've been military, right?
Yep,
You know, some things they red flag.
of course.
Yeah, and I've been red flag.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But you
That's
see,
right. That's why you
that
can
young
find
blood?
certain things.
You see that
Uh
young
huh.
blood? I knew that information already.
Uh
I never put it out.
huh. Okay.
See what
No,
I'm
you don't never
saying?
put no personal information. See, that's what I'm saying. And see, that's what I'm saying. You don't put personal information out.
It
Nah,
also
bro.
That's
it
what I'm saying.
also
So see, I ain't got no problem with that.
it also told me what you did for a living or where you worked or what you was involved in. And you done told us that already too.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I'm a little weird. Yeah, I'm a little
It's
weird.
okay, young blood.
Ain't
I
nothing weird
respect
about
you
that.
for that.
Yeah.
I respect you for that job, bro.
Likewise, somebody
Yeah,
said
yeah,
yes,
Know what I'm
likewise.
saying? Cause
But no,
yeah.
like I
That's what I
said,
do for a
that's
you
not
was
living,
over
bro.
easy.
there popping off the way you was. And I said, you know what? I wonder what he really went down for.
Yeah,
Had some,
I had,
had,
yeah.
had some free
June,
time
you
on my
know what I
hands.
went
I
down
look,
for.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it
Yeah,
wasn't like it wasn't like I went out here and did this just to be doing something. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Oh
I
yeah,
understand.
Judge Jay
Yeah,
just
it's a
said that
story
about
behind
me.
it.
Hold on, Judge Jay just said I'm bragging about having 2 jobs because I dropped dick in 2 random broads. Man, Judge Jay,
No,
fuck you, goofy
That-
ass loser.
yeah.
You a fucking man wishing that they was a
Well,
woman. You a fucking lame,
yeah.
bro. And you
You sure
speaking
that's
on
just
my
Jay?
That,
baby mothers like you know
that
them.
might
Both of my
that
baby mothers is
hey
some.
You
All
sure
right,
that
come
you
on,
sure
bro.
that's
that
just Jay?
that might be, that
Nah, this what
yeah
Blue
that might
told me.
not even be just Jay.
No,
That
Blue
not be.
told me this, bro.
Oh,
Blue
okay.
told me this. He ain't
Oh,
gonna lie to me, bro.
oh,
All right. Now I
oh,
thought
okay.
somebody used just Jay name.
Nah, Blue know what
Yeah,
he talking
okay.
about.
Well, I can applaud you on this right here because it's hard to find some of our young black men, and not only our young black men, but our older black men that take the responsibility as when they was young to get joint custody of their children and take care of them. That's a fucking job itself. So if you got 2 jobs and take care of them boys, you really got 4 jobs. For real.
Yeah, I'm not bragging about
Hell
having
yeah.
2 jobs. I don't brag about having 2 jobs neither. So he got that part wrong. I'm just saying that
ain't
as a
wrong.
society, we need to start glorifying people that go to work, go to school, and
Yeah,
not
of
felons and this,
course.
that, and the third. We
Yeah.
need to stop
Of course.
glorifying prison and gang banging and how many niggas you shot. So that's all I be
Yes,
saying. But do I respect gangsters? Hell yeah, I respect niggas that gang bang who come from the streets and this, that, and the third, bruh.
yes,
Who do you think my
yes.
family members are, bruh? Who do you think my
Yeah,
friends are, bro? Like these niggas don't want to get on the internet because they in the streets. It's not because they
yeah,
don't want
man.
y'all to talk to them and this, that, and the third. Nah, bro. They don't care about that. Y'all see when they popped up
Mm-hmm.
and then they left again.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? But they around. You think these individuals just gonna be around a clown ass, bum ass, bitch ass nigga? Come on, bro.
Well,
They
June,
know.
That's what I was saying the other night. We was all on the live with Top, Biz, Mark, and that's what I was saying when I asked him, when the last time you put in some work? When the last time you made some money by claiming this? Real gangsters ain't
Yeah,
online. Real gangsters out there
that's
getting
it.
money.
That's right, bro.
Real
No doubt.
gangsters out there doing what gangsters do.
He
That's right.
said that and much more. All right. Well, Just Jay could go in a million AI videos. Like it's a lot that could go on with Just Jay. So if he want to be a op pack, if he want to get smoked, all right, cool. I'm cool. But speaking on my baby mothers, now you in it. Cause you don't know nothing
Yeah.
about my baby mothers. They way better than any female in your life, gang. Both of them. Both of them.
But June, I got one somebody that I want you to get some transcripts on the real, because I never knew his full case and everything, and he never spoke about it. But that's my homie, Michael King, and I got his personal
Mm.
information. If you can get that for me, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
For
on the
sure.
flip side,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
okay,
want to do a little video on that. That would be interesting because I'm
okay,
trying to start doing videos, but I want people paperwork to match with the video. Like I don't want to just
yeah,
speak on their
exactly,
subject. You know what I'm saying? So that would be cool
yes,
with me,
yeah,
man.
And young
yeah,
blood,
because
young blood,
he
man,
was, yeah, go
young
ahead,
blood. I like you, bro. But Glenn, the real, what he said,
uh,
man. I'm not gonna say it's fact, but he did when he said that you sound like you be flip flopping. It do sound like you be flip flopping sometime now, bro.
okay, you can explain to me what you mean, flip flopping.
Well,
Tear 'em
it's
up.
just like when Chicago asked you what he asked you, you know what I'm saying, and you talked around it, you know. I'm like, damn, young blood,
Uh-huh.
come on, man. Like,
What was it? What was it?
okay, when he said when like when Chi Town asked you, like he said, like, damn,
You
young
talking
blood,
about earlier today?
you said this and you said that. You sound like you trying to
Trying to get Noel a pass.
yeah.
Well, yes, because see, you talking about when I say I thought I knew Noel or got to know him?
No, it when June brought the paperwork out and you sided, you know what I'm saying? You was siding with June, but you were giving Noel a upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Like you were trying to.
Yeah, because I didn't get nothing from Noel saying that he was I don't think Noel is a sexual deviant. I don't think that. I don't believe that. Now, for us, he going with someone underage, that could be consensual or vice versa.
But it did sound like you were trying to goddamn get Noel back on your, you know what I'm saying, on your side though. It sounded like
Well,
that.
no, Noel is not off my side. I talked to Noel. But for us, me and him doing content, no, that's off the mark. June will tell you that.
Yeah. Well, I
Cause
ain't
we
got nothing.
supposed,
Well, see, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to do with it or nothing like that. It sounded like that for real though. It did. I'm just
yeah, but I'm
agreeing
not.
with you.
Noel is not an enemy of mine. Noel is not an enemy of mine at all.
And there's
Yeah.
nothing saying he
None
gotta be.
whatsoever.
Ain't nothing saying he gotta
Huh?
be. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing saying he gotta
Yeah.
be your enemy.
Say what now, shut down.
I said nothing saying he gotta be your enemy.
Yeah.
Exactly, and it's
Right.
not. And what June put out there, June put facts out. You
Right.
know, June put the actual facts out, and I'm going by what he said. I mean, I know a lot of people say, "Well, you taking June's side?" No, I'm taking June's side on this thing because he put the factual evidence out. Everything else have been fake, man. And even the other side said that it was fake.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No,
And that's what I went on.
just one of them wasn't him, but the other one was real.
Yes, the first one, the no bill, exactly, exactly. And Noel said that he admitted to that.
Yeah, he admitted to that one for sure.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, at least he did. He did admit to it though.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
admitted
admitted
to it.
to it. And see, that's the same thing that I was telling Lamar. I'm like, man, maybe if you just, I mean, it doesn't matter who gonna like you or who gonna dislike you or not. If you was to go in there and tell these people about the documentary, what happened, and be serious about it, you know how he can blow up for real
Yeah.
and just be truthful about it.
Yeah, but
This man out. This man,
everybody looking at stuff blowing up, but Mark,
no, it's
Mark
not. It's not.
like Mark know he didn't do them. He know he didn't do them things. And he know deep
Well,
down in his
if
heart he
he,
didn't do. He's not gonna agree
well,
to
if,
something he didn't do, bro.
well, but he never have. Mark have never admitted out his own mouth that the documentary was untrue. He's never said that. He have said things that yes, I
Yes, he
said this to
did.
get
He
cheeseburger.
said it was fake.
No,
He said a lot of it was fake. He admitted to that.
he said a lot of it was fake, but did
Yeah.
he say what Jonathan Short says was fake? It can't be fake if it's on Tubi, it's on Netflix, it's on Apple TV. They use these things here in universities, academies. So this is the one he should be attacking. If anybody, it should be Jonathan Schwartz. This man is a journalist, and you can't put stuff like this. Will cost him his whole job.
Jonathan
You
Schwartz.
go in there
Jonathan
and
Schwartz.
lie.
No disrespect, young blood. But
Uh-huh.
Jonathan Schwartz, he is not the one every day talking about this documentary.
But they have to do their
Jonathan Schwartz is
research.
not doing that.
June. If I'm like,
Yeah.
if you in journalism, you have to get the facts straight. June
Hey,
have
wait
taken
a
up
minute. Wait,
journalism.
hold on. YB. This is breaking
Uh-huh.
news. Breaking
What's up?
news. June,
What's up?
Yo,
we made a big mistake.
what happened?
That paperwork is real. On Noel. Look at if you pull up that picture right quick, and I'm about to show you something. You know, Noel has a tattoo like a chest neck tattoo, right?
Hold on. Yeah.
If you look at that, that is Noel. That's his paperwork. They just messed up on a birthday. Look at that tattoo on Noel's neck, and then look at the tattoo that's right there. He has like a circle neck on his chest.
I'm
I
So
was
pulling
both
just,
it
of
up.
them right.
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. You see that? Now, go to the picture where he's looking the other way, where he's looking to the right. You now blow,
Yeah.
yeah, blow that part up. That's it. That's a neck tattoo.
So Dante, this Joel, this was this
Hold on,
Hold,
I gotta pull it up, y'all. Give me a second, cause I gotta go to the page and
yeah,
re-screenshot it.
yeah. He has a neck tattoo. That's a neck tattoo, and Noel has that neck tattoo. I was just looking at the picture because I'm like, man, no, this something ain't right. And I'm looking. I say, hold up. I just went to Noel. I said, he has a neck tattoo. That is him.
Versus Texas, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
go to his channel and you will see what Noel has a neck tattoo like a chest type. It wraps around his neck and like his collarbone and all of that.
I'm trying to find that pic. I don't see that damn picture, man. Fuck. Is it on Just Steel? It's on Just Steel Law, right?
I don't. I see him on his. He was on one of his YouTube shorts. He got his hat on and he got like a beater on and he has it shows his tattoos.
All right, I'm about to go now. So welcome to Texas.
Yeah, I'm about to go up. Let me see, can I track it down for you? Because I was just looking, I said, wait a minute. Noel got a neck tattoo. And I'm looking, I
Yeah,
said,
I'm gonna
hold
need
on. These are the same tattoos. That's why he keep trying to hide his damn neck. Hold on. I'm going through his channel right now. If you might get it before I get it.
All right. I'm searching for it too.
We gotta find a video where he's showing his skin, his neck down. He got all these baseball cards and stuff on here.
I think I do remember him having a neck tattoo, but I could be wrong though. I'm not even sure.
Hold on. I'm going through it too.
Baseball. You see what this nigga got? Well, I know he got tats on his hand. What the fuck, man?
I'm bulldozing through it right now. I'm looking through him right now. Nah, he don't get away scot free like that.
All right. Hey man, if we gotta figure it
Oh,
out,
there
we
it go.
gotta
There
figure
it
it out.
go. Look, go to his page. It's a month back. Hold on. It's a month back. It's a video where he's hold on. It's a month. It's a video that says I just clicked off of it. He's sitting in the car.
He's sitting in the car.
Yep, it said a month back. Hold on, let me give you the exact video.
Is it a live?
No, it's a pre-recorded. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I'm coming up on it again. Hold on. Okay, there you go. It's 1 month ago. It says reaction. What will happen to Carmelo Anthony in Texas? And he's sitting in his van or his truck.
Okay.
So when you get to the one, okay, so you will see it'll be 4 weeks. It's the 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 4 month. The fifth video that got a month on there. It's a video right above where he got my face on there. Me, you, and Mark face on there. It's right above that.
Okay, it say no one wants the truth.
No, it's a reaction. What will happen to Carmelo Anthony in Texas?
Okay, so you saying he turned to the side where you can see the tattoo?
No, you can see it as clear as day. You can just see it clear as day.
Oh no, maybe I'm bugging. I'm trying to zoom in on this motherfucker. Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yep, he has that neck tattoo.
What's going on?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, matter of fact, we can go right to. I got it on my TV right now,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, "Did you find the video? It's 25 minutes, 35 seconds, and you can clearly see it. Well, throughout the whole video, really."
Look, I'm about to post it right now. Add a file. Noel. And Noel. Oh, this him coming up right now. No.
Why y'all showing some fake paperwork, man?
That ain't no fake
y'all look like some
paperwork.
real stupid bitches. Y'all look like some real stupid fucking ignorant bitches.
Hey, look, watch how he cussing. Look, stop cussing. Stop cussing.
Cause you a bitch.
No, explain that. Look at him. Look at him.
Use a motherfucking
Look at the pedo. Look at the
you
pedo.
be bent over in Texas, Alabama, Ohio, Philadelphia. You would be a punk bitch anywhere you go. You a hoe, bitch. That ain't even me right there in that motherfucking picture, ho.
Show your neck tattoo. Show your neck tattoo.
If it ain't you, why
Bitch, you ain't me. You's a cocksucking bitch. What you need to be doing on this phone is
all he can do is yell. Stop yelling. Look at him, man. Listen. Stop yelling.
You's a cocksucking hoe. That's what you is. A cocksucking
If it ain't you, why you
If it ain't you, why don't you have a conversation?
No, I gotta talk to you like a bitch that you
See, that's all he doing is yelling. See, he ain't getting nowhere.
That's out of the story. The video that I just dropped, you punk bitch. Stop running your motherfucking dick suckers.
If it ain't you, why you tripping?
They good for running the truth. All they good is for running a cocksucker.
If it ain't you, why you tripping? Why you tripping? If
that's all you can do.
So this
that's
right
all
here.
You can fucking do is run your motherfucking cocksucking lips.
Would you stop yelling and talk like a man? Stop yelling and talk like a man.
They're talking right now.
Man up and stop talking. Look at this. Look at him. This pedophile. Pedophile. You's a pedophile. Talk like a man.
Stupid fuck.
Take like a man.
Stupid fuck, right? That ain't me, right? I just had to come up and jump up in your motherfucking.
Do you got a neck? Do you got a neck tattoo? Do you got a neck tattoo? Yes or no? Do you got a neck tattoo? Yes or no?
Yes, I got a name. I got my mother's name on it, and I got my stepdaughter's name on it.
Hold on. You said in your life. Hold up. You said in your life, if they come with the facts, you going to address it like a man, right?
You don't have no facts.
So that is fact. So you saying all that paperwork is a lie.
What facts do you have, you cocksucker? Tell me the facts you got.
All right, so
could you talk normal? Talk normal.
Hey, why you crashing out like this, my guy? What's going on?
He can't talk normal. He can't talk normal
like this, Noel.
Tell me what you gotta say. What facts?
He can't talk normal. He cannot talk normal because he a buster. That's why he can't talk normal.
Be a buster in a
talk normal. Talk normal.
You busted in a fucking bitch like you.
Talk normal, you dope fiend. Talk normal. He can't even talk normal.
Look,
why would I talk to a normal to a bitch like you?
How does not you, Noel?
Let me talk to a man. Put a man where I can talk one-on-one. I don't need too many motherfucking fluffers. I don't need too many motherfucking instigators.
Why would you come in here yelling? Nobody, hey, hold up. Nobody yelled at you. Nobody yelled at you at all. Talk like you got some damn sense.
Look what you're doing. That ain't me, right? That's
Noel.
Francisco Martinez. I'm Noel fucking Martinez, you fucking idiot.
Talk like you got some sense.
So your middle name not Francisco.
You ain't got the motherfucking sense, so why would I talk to a motherfucker that ain't
That
got no
nigga veins popping out his neck, Dante.
Hold on. Look, hold on, Noel, look. Noel, nobody disrespected you. Nobody disrespected you, but listen. Chicago, hey, listen, Chicago, this dude just
Who
won't
you
stop
calling a
talking.
bitch?
Chicago,
Listen.
yeah, I gotta say. I said
He
this
ain't got
about you,
nothing to say.
Instead of you being with your
Stop
fucking family,
cussing.
you a
Look,
punk
stop
bitch.
yelling. Stop
yelling, right?
He
Dante,
just
pack that
macking.
nigga out. Pack that nigga out, bruh.
This ain't my live. This ain't no.
These fucking nuts out.
Hold on. This ain't my
No, I'm
live.
talking about
Yeah,
roast
yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga.
So,
Pack
yeah,
that
so,
nigga the
so,
fuck
big bro,
up.
what you want me to do? Yeah, send it
Y'all
to the
some
chat town.
bitches. Y'all some
Nah.
motherfucking
So
hoes.
You got to send it
so
to the chat town,
Y'all
boy.
some
so
bitches.
you can't tell us what
Nigga,
happened. You can't tell us what
I know
happened in
your
the case.
motherfucking
I
bean
bitch.
eating.
What
What
I
facts
know
you
happened
got?
in
your
the case?
bean eating cheddar
What
block
facts you
built
got, ho?
ass ain't talking, nigga.
All right,
What
so
facts you got, bitch?
The
how?
facts
Wait,
is
hold up.
this.
See, you
Hold
not
on.
gonna call me no bitch, bro. You put my baby mother name out there, so you
When did
can't
I
get
do
mad.
that, bitch? I barely started trolling yesterday, ho. I
Like
barely
I
started
said, bro,
trolling
you
yesterday.
not gonna talk
Have
to me
some
What
like
you
that.
talking
respect.
about?
You not
Noel,
gonna talk to me
just
like
Noel,
that.
hey, Noel,
About?
on the real, just chill out with all that yelling, man, so we can talk.
Cause y'all talking about past tense shit, trying to blame shit on me. Fuck y'all, I barely started trolling yesterday, punk bitches. I barely
You've been
started
talking, man. Hey, Noel, stop lying, man. You've been bringing my name up for the last month. You've been bringing my name up for the last month. Cut it out.
Facts.
Bitch,
Facts.
you punk bitch. You live in a $90,000 shack, bitch. Get your
Who?
motherfucking mind right. You fucking
Hey, you
piece of
can't
shit.
let this nigga. Who
What are
this
you
bitch
You's
talking
a
ass
about?
nigga
fucking
think
piece
he
of shit,
talking
bro.
to? Who this fucking wetback think
Like,
he talking to?
He's
Shut
a
cause
your
you ain't
bitch
no
paranoid.
ass up,
Motherfucking
flex.
nigga.
wetback, bro.
He's
Shut
a
your
That's why
motherfucking broke ass up,
you
nigga.
bro.
You in that motherfucking
Fucking
Dallas
Texas,
shack. You talking
motherfucker.
about
That
shacks.
Henny
You in a
kicking your
motherfucking
ass.
shack up in
For me, a
Dallas,
little daddy
nigga.
protect.
You broke ass
You know,
motherfucker.
motherfucking little
You do the
daddy.
same
Fucking
videos every
fucking young
day. You
bitch asses
manic
for about
ass dope
a month.
fiend. You ain't nothing but a dope fiend up in Dallas, nigga. Go take another fucking
Explain.
H shot, nigga.
You think
Go
you're
take another H shot up in your
Explain
motherfucking
sexual
arm, you
aggravation.
motherfucking bean
y'all some
eating
punk
bitch.
bitches.
I don't
But
Explain
you
know who
know
the
what,
fuck
sexual
you
June?
think you
aggravation.
June,
is.
A bunch of
June,
degenerates, a
June,
bunch of
June,
fuckers,
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of
June. Hold up.
cocksuckers, a bunch of
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Mute that
bootleggers,
nigga
a
Mike.
bunch of dudes that
Mute his
ain't
mic.
All right.
fucking
All
Mute
right.
his
I
ass.
mic.
got you. I
Y'all
got
some
you. I got you.
motherfucking
Look,
bitches.
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing. Noel said if you come with the facts, he'll come up. But he gonna come up here yelling and screaming. We try to listen. When I seen the paperwork, I said, no, I don't think there's Noel because the birthday ain't matching up. So I said
Right.
that earlier. I said, y'all, we ain't gonna put that on Noel because the birthday ain't
And you
matching up. Right?
All right. So
So
what's up with the
so
Stop
birth?
yelling. Mute
mute
up.
his
Stop
Mute up,
hold up.
Joe.
yelling,
Mute him
bro.
again, June.
Mute
Mute him
him,
Stop
again.
mute him,
yelling, bro. Just
mute
wait,
him.
bro.
Look,
Just
mute him.
wait.
I
I had
told
to
here,
explain sexual
look,
look,
aggravation, bro.
cocksucker.
look,
You,
he said
you
he
bitch.
talking. He
You
said he
not bitch.
talking.
Dante,
You
You
trying to
you not
I'm on the
listening.
live right
deflect.
now,
No,
and you come
Noel, you
over in my chat.
deflecting.
Just you
You
punk bitch.
deflecting,
He don't
Noel.
he don't,
You
Just you
deflecting,
punk bitch.
Noel.
I don't need you to bring all your motherfucking fluffers with you.
You
All right?
deflecting.
why won't
Stop
you see
fucking
he talked too much. He talked too much. He
ass.
talked too much. If he would listen and stop running his damn mouth, he would know what's going on.
What do you have is
Stop.
responsible? That is
Listen,
substance.
can't
You have
nobody
a
even understand. June,
bunch of
June,
fucking
mute the
Noel, we
buster right
can't
there.
even hear you, bro.
that's all
Right.
you
We
have.
can't even hear you, bro, because you yelling.
A
Like
bunch
Noel, I think you drunk off that
Bro,
Henny,
that
gang.
nigga's
You gotta,
crying.
you gotta take that shit down a notch. You
Hey,
got
he said,
this
hey, he
your
had,
time to explain
hey,
what's up with that
he had,
This is
sexual
insane. For a
aggravation.
grown man to
hey,
be doing this
How
on a
did you get
panel.
sexual aggravated assault, bro? How?
he asked what facts you got. The facts is right there. If
How
I'm
did you
not
get
guilty,
sexual
if
aggravated
I'm not
assault, bro?
guilty, I'm not gonna come in here going the fuck off. I'm gonna laugh at something.
Exactly. Like, why are you so
The
emotional? This
fuck
is
I'm so upset,
crazy.
and it ain't me.
Cause
Why
you
would
see
I
his
be
Nigga,
face
upset?
on here. He see his face on here.
He's
That's why.
screaming all in the motherfucking phone. He probably done broke his phone. That's why he ain't say nothing. The nigga
He
done
gonna
probably
blow
smashed his
he gonna
shit.
blow a blood vessel.
And
On
look.
my
Here's the
mama.
thing. Here's the thing. Earlier, when I was looking at this, I said, "Oh, wait a minute. That's not nowhere," because I said, if we look at the birthdates, that ain't nowhere birthday. So I say, okay, y'all, that paperwork ain't legit, right? So
Listen
then
to me
when I
real quick, cocksucker. I'm
hey,
about
look,
to hang
hey,
up.
listen,
Listen
you
to this,
steady
cocksucker.
talking, man.
Listen
You ain't
to this,
talking about
cocksucker.
nothing. Explain what happened.
Yeah,
Listen to
what's
this,
up?
cocksucker.
Explain what
He called that
happened.
man by his name. He
If
How
you
might
you
want to know,
listen.
disrespectful,
you
you
got the
ugly
case.
frog face looking
You
Call
got
that
ass
the
man
nigga?
by
case
his name.
file,
He might
right?
listen
But
to
we
you.
You got
don't
the
know
case
what
number.
happened. You the
You
person
got
that
the
was
case
there.
number. You
Niggas
have the
ain't.
case. Hold on. Do you not have the case number?
Yeah.
Okay, then during that case, you can read all the fucking transcripts, all the affidavits, all the statements, and you can come to your own fucking conclusion.
Yeah, and you did. You got 10 years probation for aggravated rape, nigga. What you mean?
Ooh.
Get 10 years probation, you
You
stupid.
got 10 years of aggravated. So cut it out with all that no bill talk. You a
You're a
rapist and you a
What
pedophile. You a
Get a
rapist and you a
creed. Get
pedophile.
what kind of
creed. Get
weapon did you
creed.
have, Noel? What kind of
You're a
weapon did you use?
fucking idiot, bro.
No, you
You're
are
a
the
You're
idiot.
crazy
You a
ass
dope
nigga.
fiend. You are a dope fiend. You a heroin addict. You a dope fiend and you a heroin addict.
You're a
That's
fucking
all you. You a
peon, bro.
paranoid
You're a
schizophrenic and you a
fucking piece of shit parasite, right?
your
That
mama
eats
one,
on the
bitch. Your
people to
mama
try to
one.
come up off of them.
Your
You
mama one.
a
Your
vulnerable
mama one.
motherfucker. You're an apex
You
predator. You
Don't
are no
nobody
different
about
than
to
deal
be
with
Mark.
cooked,
you.
bro.
You a
You
heroin
are
You
no
about to
addict.
be
different
cooked.
than Mark Moore. You
You
are
are no
an apex
different.
predator.
You
And
are
you ain't
no
no
The
different.
different.
You ain't no
vulnerable
different than
and
what
the
you say
weak.
Mark Moore is.
You
You
are
ain't no
no
different.
different than Mark Moore.
How he
Mark
gonna
Moore
talk
didn't
about
fuck no
Mark?
Circle of
kids.
better flock together. Not only that,
Mark
but
didn't
you're
fuck
a
no
fucking
kids.
racist.
Mark
You're a
wasn't fucking
fucking
kids.
racist.
Mark wasn't
I
fucking
hate
kids.
fucking racist.
Mark wasn't fucking kids.
Apparently, I fucking hate you more, you cocksucker.
Mark wasn't
You're a
fucking kids.
fucking racist.
Hold
Right?
up, hold up. Watch
Mark
this.
wasn't
Hold
fucking
on.
kids.
Hold
Everything
on,
that I
Shot
know
Town. Shot
is
Town.
about
Shot
you,
Town.
you punk
Shot
bitch.
Town.
Yo,
Shot
Right?
Town.
I
Since we
hate you
already
too.
got hold on, June. Since we got Noel up here, Noel, why are you telling people I scared Bradley Lucas away?
What do you call when you call the mayor on fake pretense and tell him that I'm exploiting the victims? In what
You
way am I
are.
exploiting the
You
victims?
did.
How?
you were.
Are
You
we
were
gonna
trying
talk
to.
like gentlemen? Are we gonna talk like gentlemen or you gonna yell and scream?
You no fucking gentleman because you're not a fucking gentleman. You're
My
a bitch.
point exactly. My point
You're
exactly.
He's
right.
talking like a
So
gentleman right
I
now.
graced you with my presence to let you know that you're a punk bitch and you
You
got
know,
false
hold on. You
documents.
have no
Right?
weight. You have no
On
weight at
probation for 10
all.
years.
He
Like I
hold no
said, you
weight.
see what he doing? You see how he
Yeah,
down?
he
You see how he trying to
deflecting.
deflect?
He
He
deflecting.
deflect.
He deflecting,
I'm
man.
trying to
Deflection.
deflect to
He
tell
won't
you
even
that you
Hey, man.
listen.
never
You
been
Hey,
in
So
pull
probation
explain
your
for
them
no
retard for
fucking
charges.
a minute,
funny
man.
charge,
So
you
explain
stupid
your
fuck.
charges. If you're
This
not
is
trying
not
to
me.
deflect.
Let Noel talk for a minute.
That is you.
Let
That is
Noel
you,
talk.
bitch.
Okay,
Hold on.
come on. Let me talk.
Hang on a
Let
minute.
me
Let
talk.
Noel go and talk.
Let me
That's you,
talk.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
bitch. That's
Let
you.
me
why
talk.
let him talk?
Let Noel
Shut
talk
the
for a
fuck up,
minute, man.
Dante.
He ready to
Stop being
go.
a
You
fucking
victim.
bitch and let a man talk.
No,
Let
you
the man
don't.
go
You
ahead
no.
on.
He
Let
don't
him
get
You
to
finish
doing
talk.
too
his
much. Yeah,
game.
you wilding, bro. Don't tell him shut the fuck up.
Let
Cause
me
then if
talk.
Right.
I tell you to
He
shut the
don't know
fuck
how to
up, then what?
control himself.
Like,
Okay,
He
let me
bro.
got
Hey,
talk.
that
Noel,
short man.
Noel.
He got that short man complex.
Let
Okay,
Noel
well,
go and talk for a
I got a
minute.
big dick for your mouth, bitch. I can
You
fill
a
up your
bitch,
mouth.
nigga.
That's
You
You a
got
pretty.
a
That's
bitch,
It's
wait,
pretty
nigga.
big
gay.
enough to
what?
fill
You
up your mouth,
Wait,
deflecting
bitch.
like a
what?
That's pretty
Don't
motherfucker.
gay.
worry
You
about the
guilty, gang. You
Pause.
guilty as a
Pause.
bitch.
That's pretty gay.
You
Pause.
guilty as
Don't
hell,
worry
bro.
about the
You
height.
guilty as
That's
Pause.
hell.
pretty gay.
Don't worry about the
You just told
motherfucking
him he
height.
got a big dick. You got a big dick for
That's
his
pretty
Don't worry
mouth.
gay.
about the
Pause.
motherfucking height, bitch.
Pause.
Because if you measuring me by my motherfucking height, that's a losing
Was your
battle,
mother
punk
what
bitch.
was your baby
Measure me
mother
by my
13?
height.
Hey,
Was
this
your
All
nigga's
baby
right?
mother
man. Yo,
13 when you
June.
met
Bro,
her?
This
Are we?
niggas
Are you?
manic
Everybody
right
talk at
Are
one
now.
you letting me
time.
talk?
Was your baby mother 13 when you met her?
My baby mama is nowhere near the age, bro.
Was she 13 when you met her?
No,
So
no.
how old was she when you met her? 11?
Are you gonna be disrespectful? You too, you fucking dirty dread son of a bitch.
You a bitch anyway.
You was a
Well,
bitch,
was
you
it your
dirty
baby
dreadlock
Anyway,
mama?
you
motherfucker.
Was
a
it your
The
bitch
baby
anyway.
mama a
So
motherfucking
don't
dread, you
do
punk
that.
prostitute?
bitch.
Don't do that. You a bitch.
Wasn't your
I'm
baby mama
asking
a
you to explain
prostitute?
yourself, but you know you
Fuck you
scared.
and all your bunch of crowds of fluffers,
Why you
bitch, 'cause
can't
that's
just
all y'all
charge
are.
with a
A
13
bunch
year
Hey,
of
old?
dudes that
Noel.
run their motherfucking
Why you
dick
can't
Noel.
just
suckers.
charge with a
Noel.
13-year-old?
Hey,
I
no.
never
Hey,
That's
caught
all
a
y'all
charge
Joe.
with a
motherfucking do is
13-year-old.
run y'all's motherfucking dick suckers without substance.
Noel.
But
Who is
you're here,
Shantae?
Let me
bitch.
fucking
But
talk.
you're up here,
Who is
First of
bitch.
all,
Shantae Sabrina? Who is
first of all,
Shantae Sabrina?
check this out. Check this
Who is
out.
Shantae Sabrina?
Check this out. Are you gonna let me fucking talk?
Who is Shantae Sabrina? Hello?
Cricket.
Who is Shantae Sabrina?
There is nobody in my life named Serena, Selena, whatever the fuck name y'all got. Let me tell y'all. Okay. My criminal record, y'all have my criminal record. All right. Y'all have my criminal record. I have not been on no probation for no funny stuff. My name is Noel Martinez, not Francisco. Okay. I fall out of Dallas County. Okay. Dallas County, not Tarrant County. Okay. I fall out. If you match the paperwork
You're
for the
lying because
Nobel,
Tarrant County is right
listen
by
to me.
Let him
Listen
Dallas.
to
You're
me
talk,
first.
lying.
man. Let him
Tarrant
keep
County right
talking.
Listen,
by
check
Dallas.
Let him
You
this
caught
keep
out.
that
talking,
case in
though.
Tarrant County. You caught
Let
that
me
case in
fucking
Let him,
talk.
Tarrant County.
hey, bro.
Let
Let him
me
finish
talk.
talking.
Fuck letting
If
him
you
talk.
look
You
at
don't let nobody talk over there.
if you look at the Nobel,
Fuck letting
the
him talk.
Nobel clearly
Let him
states
talk,
Fuck letting that
Dallas
man.
man
God
talk.
County.
damn, man. That's the
Fuck
problem.
him. Mother had him, mother
Who
loved
that
him,
talking?
motherfucker.
Bitch, are you gonna let me talk or are you gonna
Let
run your
JT.
motherfucking dick
Motherfuck
suckers? I
you.
got a cock to fill it up.
Motherfuck you. No, nobody
I
want to
got
hear
a
that
cock that can
bullshit.
fill up your motherfucking mouth if you ain't gonna let a
Man,
man
there
speak,
you
punk
go. There
bitch.
you go.
Drop that picture down.
I'm older than I'm older than
Drop the
13.
picture down, dude.
It's
Drop
gonna
that
go up over here.
Fucking talking
I'm
about
too old for you. I'm older than 13.
dude, drop the picture down so I
I'm
can hear
too
you
old,
talking.
bitch. You ain't too old
I'm
to
too
run your
old. I'm
motherfucking
too
dick
old. I'm
suckers,
older
little
than
All right,
13. You don't
all
fuck
right.
with
Yeah,
me.
Chill,
drop the
chill.
picture
Let him
down so I
go.
can
Let
hear you
him
talking.
go.
Let
Let
a
him go,
man
Short
speak.
Town.
June, drop that picture down so I can see who's talking.
I
All
got
right.
you.
If you look at the Nobel, it tells you Dallas County. When you go look at this Francisco guy's paperwork, it tells you Tarrant County. So how can I be in a Dallas County and Tarrant County?
So the first set of paperwork true?
You
That's
have
what
a
I want.
charge. You have a charge, and then you have the no bill to that charge.
We saw
Right?
that.
You got a charge, and then you have a no bill to that charge. Right?
Okay. How did you get
Okay.
charged with
So
that in the first place?
that tells you
How
right
did you
there
get
that
charged with
there
it
was
in the
no
first
fucking
place?
crime.
How did you get charged with it in the first place if it was
I
no
did not
crime?
get charged.
Wait, hold on, June. You saying it wrong. You saying it wrong. How did you get accused? How did he get accused?
Right. That's what I'm trying to ask.
And why did you do 200 days?
Cricket.
June, pull up that paperwork. Pull up that Francisco Noel paperwork so he can see what you
Pull
saying.
it, pull it up.
Pull up that
Pull it up.
paperwork.
Which one?
Pull it up.
The one that say Francisco Noel, the one with the transcripts attached to it. Pull that up.
Pull it up. Pull it up. First of all, you're showing paperwork of a man named Francisco Martinez. That is not my paperwork.
What's your date of birth, brother?
You have my paperwork.
Yeah, this the
You
one that
have my
says.
fucking paperwork. I got on here just for the simple fact to let you know I am not Francisco. You have the felony case number at your disposal.
Okay, that's what I thought.
When you have the case number at your disposal, you can go in there and populate the statements, the affidavits, the police reports, everything that's in that case. And you would be, and by you doing that,
I'm trying to pull it
it would
up.
explain to you why the state of Texas gave me a no bill.
We saw that. We saw that. But what about the rest of the charge? You ever have?
What
Did you
rest
have
of the charge?
terroristic threats? Did you have
What that
terroristic threats against your family?
I'm not on here, right? I'm not on here for you to convict me on something that I've already did my time.
I just asked you a question.
For you to
Yeah,
convict
you
me,
always say
I've already did my time. I've already made my peace. I've already made my peace to the people I've affected.
Did Mark do his time?
Yeah.
Did Mark do his time?
I've already made peace with my baby mama, my ex-baby mama, right? The person that I affected.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Chicago.
Mark done his time for what he was convicted of.
What else?
He didn't do his
Chicago.
time for what he was
See,
convicted of.
see, Chicago. This the thing that Noel not understanding. Hold on, June, mute his mic. Mute his mic, June.
I'm about to mute him.
Look, the thing about it, the thing about it, he just keep cussing and he won't listen.
That's
The
why
thing
he left.
about
He
it,
done left now.
he don't want to answer because he knows that like the terroristic things that he did to his family members, that ties into that 10 years.
That ties into the same thing. That's my point.
Yeah, all that ties all in together.
All
That's
of
why
it
he
goes
won't.
together.
That's why he keep on trying to dismiss that and say, "Oh, no, I already made peace with them." But my thing is this: okay, check this out. Since you made peace with what you did, who you victimized, why is you still going after Mark?
Thank you. That's my
You know
question.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like, and again, why is this Mexican involved in black politics? He's scared to talk about the MS-13 down there, ain't he? He's scared to talk about them Latino gangs and the Latino prisons.
He wouldn't do that.
No, he wouldn't do that. So he want to attach himself to the black man cause again. And all that calling people bitches and stuff like that, he would never say none of that in none of our faces.
No way in the world would he say that.
Yeah, he know that.
No way.
He know that, bro. That's why I ain't finna lip box with his goofy ass, bro. You put my baby mother name out there, stupid.
Y'all getting better than I did. I bet you can't go to his channel and get 5 minutes in.
Nah.
And I still let him come on my channel. Like I shouldn't even said anything about his paperwork to begin with. But he still want to be disrespectful. That's how I know he a bitch ass nigga. So for anybody who ever say, "Oh yeah, June trying to work with him," I'm not trying to work with that nigga. What do he got to offer to me? This is not nothing. This can't help me get nowhere in life. A nigga that's, know what I'm saying? But y'all just see what happened, bro.
But you know what? You know what's crazy though? What's crazy is this. This is a crazy thing, June.
Yeah.
Noel going to try to say, I just came over here to expose Lamarck Moore, right?
Right.
But here's the thing. Everything was good until he started doxing and because put it this way, the first person he doxed was me. I said, okay, whatever. But when he put your information out there and Mark information out there under the guise of Blue Blanco, that's when he crossed the line. What did you have to do with that?
Nothing.
You see what I'm saying? What did he was trying to get Jersey information out there? You see what I'm saying? What did Char have to do with that? If it's just supposed to be about Mark, why would you then put my information out there and then turn around and put June and Mark and anybody else that was on their panels on there? But then he gonna play like I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Yeah, goofy shit.
Yeah.
And that's why I said that if you look at that when he try to lie and say that's not his paperwork, that's not him. Come on, let's see that neck tattoo.
Right.
I was looking at that, and yes, they do mess up on birthdays at the DMV. That's him.
Yeah.
He a convicted rapist. He's a rapist trying to call another rapist, alleged rapist, a rapist. That's crazy.
That's real crazy. Like I said, that's what made me do a little digging. That's what made me do some research.
If I'm wrong on that, I apologize at the end of the day. But this is the paperwork that I know from my heart. I know this is his paperwork. If he don't want to explain why he was with a 13-year-old and he was 19, and he want to sit here and say, "Oh, she had all these type of domestic violence charges later on in life," and make excuses, if that's his excuse, hey, he's a foul individual. He had the chance to explain himself just now. All he wanted to do was yell and say, read the paperwork. Man, I read the paperwork. You was on Adderall, right or wrong, Dante.
You right.
So therefore, I read the paperwork, right?
Yeah, and he trying to
But that
deny it now. He's
exactly.
trying to he trying to deny said that I'm not Francisco. But on that document it says Francisco Noel Martinez. He know down there in Texas in that Latino community, a lot of them share the same names. So of course he can just leave it off. He can leave off Francisco.
Right.
He know that. That's why he trying to play these stupid games. He was 19, she was 13. It was fun when he was doing it. When she was 13, he was 19. It was all good when he was doing it. Now he want to cop. Please, man, cut it out.
Yeah. Well, he should just tell the truth. Yeah, I was 19, she was 13. That was my baby mother, rudder. Why he didn't just do all that? Why he
Just like
start
he
yelling?
look, just like he be trying to go in on Mark, trying to hold Mark accountable. What about your victims? Once you have your baby mama come out, you apologize to your baby mama for you being 19 and she being 13. Apologize to your first kid.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got that neck tattoo he was talking about. I'ma show
This
it.
dude, he's so hypocritical, and like I said, he's scared of the Mexicans down there. That's why he won't dare to speak out against them. But he want to talk about Mark more. And like I said, this is a black thing over here. This is a black thing over here. We not finna let this Mexican dude come over here and try to crucify one of ours. No, nigga, go crucify one of yours. But he afraid of Tango Blast on it. He afraid of the MS-13. He afraid of all the Mexican gangs and Latinos down there. So he want to come over here and kind of cozy up with the black people. No, we don't want you stay over there.
Yeah, I feel you. I got no love for him. He ain't did nothing to me personally, but I got no love for the dude.
Nah, y'all know I don't fuck with that goofy. He's a goofy ass
Then gonna come
lame.
to your channel and gonna demand how it's gonna be ran. Fuck that. I ain't unless you
And
give
look,
it. I'm gonna keep talking.
he's Alice Cosby too.
Oh, I know. I see
Yeah,
it.
that's him. That's him in the comment section.
I see it.
Fucking goofy.
Alice Cosby, that's him. That's nowhere other account right there.
Yeah.
Talking about a nigga a bitch. You the bitch. That's why you was ducking. That's why you ain't want to have a conversation. You clearly see his neck tattoo. Clear. So that's what I'm saying. If I'm wrong, bro, I'm wrong. But
Yep, there
after
you go.
today, bro, I don't want to hear nothing else about this when it's dealing with me. Leave me out of this shit.
Yep.
It's straight up, this nigga a bitch. Y'all can see that's his neck tattoo. Like, come on, bro. That's why it's like you don't want to explain yourself. You want to yell, so you deflecting. Straight up.
All day. All day.
Straight up.
Yeah.
And as far as him calling every black man on here a bitch and all this, I guarantee you he would not. You know what? He is the definition of a keyboard warrior. Definitely. Because he know for a fact, oh, I'm a man. First of all, do what you fight for. You ain't touching nothing. You ain't doing nothing to nobody. You just gonna keep running your mouth and keep making your little threats. It was a whole pedophile. I don't understand that. How a whole pedophile gonna sit up there and try to speak on somebody? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. Knowing
Then,
damn
and
well
then
you're charged.
And then look, and then he come talking about, oh, I just started trolling yesterday. Dude, you
Been
kept our
trolling for
name in your
months.
mouth.
Lying.
Been trolling for months.
Word. He lying.
But remember this, bro, Dante, you won, bro,
Dante,
you
you
won,
gonna do me like
bro.
that, man? You really gonna do me like that, man?
Yeah. Don't
Come on,
drop
bro.
it,
You gonna do me
Dante.
like that?
No, wait. Let's talk about it. He's
Don't
a
do me like
fucking
that,
goofy.
man. You ain't got to. Come on, Dante. That's low. You ain't got to go that low, bro.
He's a fucking goofy, bro.
Man,
And
I
it's
wish he was
all off
within
him.
arm. I wish he was within arm's reach.
Yeah, this on him though. You feel me? He went out and tried to harass the mayor and do this, that, and the third, then try to blame it on Dante. Oh, y'all scared the man away. Bruh, nah. You don't know how to conduct business in a professional manner. You don't know how to ask the right questions, this, that, and the third. You fucked up. Now you want to blame that shit on everybody else. Like that's a lame ass
Yeah,
nigga, bro.
yeah, June. He was harassing that man. Listen, what y'all heard, what I played for y'all of me talking to the mayor is one part. There was another part that me and the mayor was talking. Well, me and him were talking. There was a 10-minute prior conversation that was talking to the mayor about. And that man told me, he said, listen, I'm sick and tired of this guy harassing me and my family. He said, if that man show up down here, he's not going to leave. He said he's not going to leave. If he keep on harassing my family, I told him that I would talk to Brad about it and we'll leave it alone, right? Brad don't want to talk to him. Brad is living his life. And this dude steady bringing up this dude. He's stalking this guy. Like, why are you so obsessed with finding out to talk to this man? Go live your life. He keep on saying, oh, only got a little bit of time on this world. So you gonna focus your last days on Mark? That's crazy. I mean, just look at his face. That dude should have never been born.
Hey, let me do something. Hey, V Morales, you know damn well that don't apply to you. I'm just looking at the comments. I don't think that apply to you, V. You taking it?
No. What V should be saying is she should not be condoning what he's doing. She should be saying, instead of her saying, well, I need to leave because I'm Mexican. No, you should be saying us Mexicans don't rock with other Mexicans that do that type of behavior. That's what she should be saying.
All right. Yeah, I'm on the phone, but I can see the comments better on the TV. But no, I don't think she fall into that. But yeah, anyway.
Like I said, this dude got all these bad charges. This dude got the worst charges. See, Mark went to jail. Mark went to prison for attempted murder. You went to prison for violating a child. It's a difference. We can speculate what Mark did up in there. We can go off the documentary. But Mark didn't get sent to prison off of bad charges. And the thing about it, Noel needs to just get off the line. Because he sit up there and say, oh, bring the evidence. But when you bring the evidence, he want to yell and scream and call people bitches and stuff. Because he don't know how to talk. He been put down so much in his life that the dude, he just got that Napoleon complex.
But man, if somebody came with a picture and said it was me and I know it wasn't me, I'm gonna laugh at you, man. I'm not gonna sit up and holler at you.
Yeah, my bad.
You notice he showed up.
Yeah,
you notice he showed up when I got to talking about that neck tattoo.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, we gotta put Youngblood on the glass. I think Youngblood called him, man. I think.
Oh, that's even.
Called him. I think Youngblood told him to pull up.
I don't think Youngblood can even see the numbers on the phone right now.
Man, Youngblood didn't tell me he still talked to Noel. He said him and Noel wasn't cool no more. You feel me? So then.
Come on up, YB.
So then you feel me? I don't know what you on, Youngblood.
He in the chat, in the comments. Come on up, Youngblood.
What'd he say?
He said no, he didn't call him, but he said I'm here.
Right. I ain't know y'all was still cool. So that's probably his issue, bro. He probably wants you to be on this show, but hey, bro, you could be on this show, but that still don't change his charges that he trying to duck. Like, bro, like, what was you feel me? You don't want to explain it, then hey, we able to form our opinions, and this our opinion. Our opinion is you guilty, nigga. We don't give a fuck if the charges got dropped. Now,
and look, and here's the thing. Here's the biggest thing, though, June. It's like this, June. Everybody that went to jail or went to prison for whatever reason, right? Whether it was assault, whether it was drug related, whether it was a speeding ticket, it don't matter. His charges that he was accused of aggravated sexual assault. That's not a normal thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, People get accused every day of type of things, but it's only certain nobody on this panel have been ever accused of aggravated sexual assault.
Right.
So my thing is, why is he putting himself? If he's so innocent, why is he putting himself in predicament for him to get accused of these things
Thank you.
if he didn't do
I've
it?
been saying that all day long, Dante.
Yeah. No, I
My
agree
name
with
will
you, bro.
never get tied to me putting a weapon up to a female and violate her.
And look, the
My name
thing
will
about
never
it,
be tied to
this the crazy thing about it. He keep on saying, "Oh, y'all got my case number. Put the paperwork up." June already put the paperwork up, and then you want to say, "Oh, put the paper." He just put it up already.
Yeah, exactly. So what's your side of the story? You're not saying it still. So
Yes.
we get to go with what we read.
Right. You asked the right
So we
question.
get to go with what we read.
Yeah,
Simple and plain.
I asked him a simple question. Confirm your date of birth.
And he's yelling and screaming.
He don't want to do that.
And he's yelling and screaming at the top of his lungs, like
Cause
somebody want to do that shit back.
Cause he think yelling and screaming and calling us bitches and stuff is actually doing something. He can't even talk like a normal person.
That shit ain't doing nothing. He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do shit.
Cause I
Hey,
mean,
that's
just
your
think
dude.
about it. All that mighty man talk that he talking, all this gangster talk. He know damn well, man to man, fist to fist, he can't do nothing with nobody. The nigga on his deathbed right now, and he talking about he want to rumble with somebody, want to get in the elevator with Dante in the elevator in New York. Man, I would just blow on that bitch. I ain't talking about no. I'm pause. I said blow. My fault, y'all. I said
This
blow.
nigga Dante.
But nigga, I would wave at this dude. That nigga crumble.
Yeah.
You know what? I probably would even hit him with a closed fist.
He a cookie, man.
You know.
He a crumble, man. He probably on diet. He probably just hurt himself just now, yelling.
You know why I wouldn't want to do that to him?
Why?
Because he the type of dude, he gonna be the first one in the courtroom and he ain't gonna miss the court date.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no. Oh, you know it. You know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all. Back in Jackson, Michigan, the reception center. Yep. If Noel was in my cell and I was feeling that type of way, I'd make him get on his knees and fix it.
Hey, yo. But hey, man, he did it to himself, bro. Why would you come on the internet when you know you got these charges, but you popping it about other niggas? You should have just started a straight baseball card page. And
exactly,
that's it,
man. Exactly.
Talk about baseball cards, nigga. You're not qualified, bro. Feel me? But hey, man, with that being said, I think that's a good wrap up right there. I think it's time to wrap it up, man. I don't think Youngblood gonna come back up. All Biz wants some money to come up, so it is what it is.
All Biz say his price is $50.
Yeah,
you might get 30 seconds out of him before he crash out and jump off. So.
Yeah, no, I ain't paying no $50, bro.
I don't blame you, brother.
But yeah, thank y'all for coming up, man. Appreciate
hey,
Youngblood.
Youngblood say he want to come up one more time.
All right, come up. Yeah,
drop the link one more time, Joe.
All right, chill. I got a few more minutes, man. You and
me both. I'm supposed to be at a barbecue.
Word up, man. I want to go chill with the fam now. Fuck this. His ass guilty.
Did you drop the link again?
He guilty.
Did you drop it?
That nigga nasty.
Oh, I sure will, Blue.
He like 13-year-old shit. That's on him.
Yeah, it was all good when he was doing it. Now he want to backtrack on it, man. Cut it out.
Yeah. He could just admit it. Yeah, I liked her. She was 13.
What up, CeeLo?
He keeps saying, Mark admitted. No, you admit what you did.
Facts. Big facts.
I don't know if Youngblood coming or not.
He had no business getting in black politics at all. He should have set his ass on the sideline and watched like everybody else, but he just had to stick his fucking nose in black man business.
Don't go out there, boy.
I feel you.
Right there. Young blood, you gonna hit the link?
Look at all that yelling and screaming that he doing. All that yelling and screaming like that mean anything. I guarantee y'all, if we was in the same room, you wouldn't even hear people. You know, he probably tried to get loud with me in real life, but I guarantee you, after we leave out of a room, he ain't gonna be saying too much of nothing.
Yeah, it'd be a quick section. Oh, there go Young Blood. What Young Blood gonna say? Yeah, what's up, Young Blood?
Hey, man, no, I didn't call Noel, bro.
Yeah, CeeLo, you
No,
saying
Okay.
PPCT, pressure point control tactic.
no,
Yeah.
I
All
came
right, but
in and tried to diffuse the chaos, but it wasn't gonna do no good.
Young blood, I respect the hell out of you, bro. You don't let him talk,
Yeah,
man. Fuck that dude, man.
so
Let
but
June say it be
but you
quiet, let him
rocking
talk.
with Noel
Other
though.
than that, fuck that dude,
You
man.
still
I,
gonna rock
I,
with him
I,
though, Young Blood. I need to know.
so what you mean by rocking though? You got to understand what you mean by
Like you
rocking though.
gonna talk to him, you gonna get on this platform, you gonna rock with him.
I ain't been on no web platform, man, and since the last
I
time we
know, but
posted, we don't ever.
I
Yeah,
understand that. But what if he tell you to pull up? You gonna pull up, right? Just be honest, bruh, so
no,
I know type
hey,
shit.
I
Cause
mean,
I ain't
he
fucking with that nigga, bro.
Noel is not gonna allow me on this show.
Yeah,
You
I ain't
already know
fucking
that.
with
And
that nigga.
once he kicked me
But
off, man, it
but,
is
but
what it
look,
is,
young
bro.
blood. Well, young blood, if
Yeah.
he let you go on there and he start popping shit, is you gonna defend your brothers or what? Since we brothers, right?
We supposed to be
Nah,
brothers.
for
Man,
real shit.
yeah, we brothers, but it depends on what issue now. Now I defend the brothers if the brothers is right. That's how I am regardless now. But who show I'm on?
Well,
June, you know
young
that.
blood, what is we wrong about? We showed you the paperwork. He came up here and started yelling instead of answering about the
No,
paperwork.
the paperwork. No, I'm saying the paperwork was correct, but for what, like I said from the beginning, he's not a sexual offender. If he
He
was a
not a
sexual
sexual.
offender, then
No. He's not. He listen. That he was on there for probation for 10 years. Everybody that go on the registry is not a life. Is not a life registration. I know niggas in real life that been on there for 2 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. Right? It's a lot of
and
niggas.
that's
When I
true.
stayed in Pontiac, there was dudes that I knew that just came home that was on the registry for like 4 years, and I see him later on in life living by school
Yeah,
zones, and I pull up on like, hey, matter of fact, to keep it real with y'all, I did a live I did a live a couple months ago where I told y'all it was a pedophile that moved way like 3 blocks away from me, and I pulled up on him. I'm like, hey, listen, I know who you are. I ain't gonna blast you out in front of everybody, but I know who you are. I got nieces that be coming over here. I know what you convicted of, right? And when I looked
yeah.
at it, he was only registered for only 4 years. Right now, he can
Okay,
move wherever he want to move at. So that's what I'm saying.
and that's
That
true.
nigga,
That's true.
yeah. So everybody don't get a long sentence to be on
No,
there.
it depends on the severity of the case, and you're correct on that.
Yeah.
Yes, you have some people that got charged with urinating in public premises and have been on the sex offender list for a year or 6 months. It depends on the severity of the case.
It's right
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
You're
Sheriff.
right.
That in Chicago.
And you know what? The truth, the bottom line is that Mexican needs to just go away. He irritated. Don't nobody give a damn about what he talking about. He can't face his own music. And I'm quite frankly, everybody getting tired of. He can't even speak correctly. It's like, dude,
Yeah,
you set out your own mouth. You on your last days of life and you focus on what we got going on. Go live your real life. That's
yeah.
crazy.
And I understand that nothing. And y'all know how I am, man, when it comes to certain topics, man. And June, you know how I am too, because I told you the last live that we were supposed to come on, all
I
three of
know.
us, and it didn't happen. And that's what sealed the
I
deal,
know, man. I mean, I'm kind
And
of the
that's
same
it.
way with Dante, bruh. It's like I defend him right or wrong. But bruh, Noel is
Yeah,
wrong, gang.
yeah.
That's all I'm telling
But
you.
I was trying to come in and comment because there was so much going on. But what did he say
That was
that was
him.
actually
He was
wrong?
the one yelling. He was the
Yeah,
one
he was
yelling.
yelling. Yeah, and he should have
Like, what am
calmed
I supposed to
down and
do?
to
Let
let.
a nigga call me a bitch? Let him call everybody
No,
bitches? And, nah,
no.
bro.
You
Come
right.
on,
You
bro.
right. No, you right. You
He
right.
he
You
think
know
that's being
damn
a
well.
man. That's how you know Noel is a hoe. Cause that's what he think. He think that will make a man of calling dudes bitches and yelling and
Hey,
screaming.
Dante.
No, that don't make a man.
Dante.
Man, I'll talk someone. I call
Hey,
somebody out of
Dante.
their names. No.
Yep.
Dante.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, it take me back to this one panel, this one video a while back. You said you had talked to Sabrina,
Yep.
and she had told you something about his manhood, and he said, "So what if I got a little dick?" Now all of a sudden you want to talk about how short you are, but how big your manhood is. You know, that's funny to me, man. You know,
That guy is crazy.
that's funny to me.
It is, and he talk all that street shit. But if he's so gangster, you got real issues in your neighborhood.
Exactly.
Go find them, boy. Go find them dudes, the Mexicans that spray painted snitch on your fence. Go find them. But he want to get on here and say, "Oh, I was finna go hunting. I was going to go hunting." You weren't about to do shit. You called the fucking police, man. Cut it out.
And ain't nowhere in the hell he was part of no tank player.
Talking about, oh, I was about to go hunting when they spray painted. He know what they spray painted on this privacy fence. They wrote snitch on there, and he ain't do nothing about it but cry to the internet and made a police report. But he want to get on here and talk like he just is this big gangster. No, you know who spray painted your fence. Go, you know what they be at. Go handle your business.
Hey, fellas, I got to go, man. I've enjoyed it. It's been a real good day.
Yeah, for sure.
Got people in town. I got to go get my God Soldier and Youngblood on. I got to go and talk.
If somebody start up a live or something, I'll join in. But I'm finna go chill with the family. I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I definitely appreciate it, man.
Blue Blood,
Dante,
CeeLo,
holla
everybody
at
in
me,
the chat,
man.
y'all take care. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
But June, if you don't mind, June, can I call you before we get off live?
Yeah, you could call me.
Okay, I don't want to hold you up on the. But man, I wish everybody a happy 4th, man. Dante, you and the family, man. Shout out you and your family as well. Y'all be safe out there, man.
And I'm gonna give y'all some content for the next one. I love y'all.
I love you too, my brother.
All right, peace.
I love everybody in the chat, man.
Peace.
Happy 4th of July.
All right,
you
brother.
heard?
Same to y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Noel's a goofy. Bye.